Let me double check if everything is working. Yeah. Ah. Ah. DXT, welcome, welcome. Nicholas, hello. Гранір, вітаю, вітаю. Oh. Let's use some tomes. Buenos dias. Super, hello, hello. We're gonna do it like this. А я гранір. Мелатонинчика бахнув. 3 міліграми. І виробився. І все. Ah, Muffin, welcome, welcome. Me, Skystrider? Mm-hmm. Let's move. Don't die this time. We'll never die. At least I will try my best not to. I will die only if I'll intentionally will try to dismount and red someone. Only in this case. Булінький, карасик. Skystrider is illegal. Well, Osmo still can die. The problem is, I need to change my mount. We need this horsey for 2 mil. Gala horse. It's very important. Oh. To avoid one shots in open world. Oh, in open world. In this open space. What is better in PvP, great or one-handed frost? Nothing. Both weapons are good. Depends on the build you play, play style, a scenario you're in. It depends on manufacturers. So nothing is better. Oh. Hope it makes sense. Oopsie. 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 Wake up. Набагато після роботи стакан Джемісон повний. Теж виробився. Да. Жесть. О. Ну, по-інакшому не заснеш. Так можна було до ранку чекати. What is better in PvP? Answer. Do you think tier 7 quarter stuff can beat tier 8 Blood Moon? Depends on the build. But most likely no. It's possible to kill. But depends on the manufacturers. By default, Blood Moon will have a much higher chance to win. If you're gonna play with a Tether or Polymorph with self-kill shields, Quarterstaff will not be able to do shit, sadly. There is an option if, let's say, Werewolf is using Polymorph. If he is using Polymorph. You can iframe his poly, well, avoid crowd control with E-spell. But even then, it will be tough to win a trade. Because non-stop heal with Qs is wild. I'm not Russian, man. Nadie. Don't type if you are not sure. To not look ignorant and dumb. Oh. Oh. Oh wait, actually Spiderino we're gonna kill. What? No, fuck off. It should give decent amount of experience if I'm not mistaken. But how are it not slow kill? Okay, I need to actually focus. What's the goal now? Not to die. That's the goal, man. Not to die. If I'll die, it's gonna be bad. Oh, come on, man. I forgot these timings. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Ooh, it's actually not bad loot. 386. What is this? A face breaker tier 8. Not bad. Eugene, welcome, welcome. Good morning. Hello. Does it count when you die to mob? No. Fuck that. Like, come on. PvE, when you knock up to mob, count as a die. Like, what? There is no sense to... We can set up this role, in theory. But it would be weird. It will be very weird. Oh, you played Sword of Peace? Oh, yeah. I always enjoyed open world much more. Maybe I need to go with by default with invisibility potion. I'm gonna try to fight this guy and we'll see 100 AP gap. Well, again, depends how you all gonna press buttons, but most likely Werewolf got a higher chance to win a fight. Nuszenko, good morning, good morning. Witaj, witaj. Доброго ранку. Доброго ранку. Guys, don't forget to press like button. It's very important. Oh, okay. 3k favor. How much we have? 5.5. It's alright. Yeah, it's alright. At this point, I don't mind to find, like, Nightfall Abbey dungeon. We need to... Вітаю. Бачу у тебе у Дісі Корачі, хотілося також open контент, але там би до першого вайпу дожити. А, Корпанку. Так. Ну, Корпанк я чекаю. Мені не подобається те, що вони постійно... Ну, зараз фокусуються на інстансах, а інстанси в mmorpg, вони важливі, але... Не настільки. Тільки вони часу витрачають на це. Open World. Ти коли перший раз заходиш в Корпанк? Ну, от, перший раз, коли побачив гру. Що ти моментально просто за секунду звертаєш увагу? На Open World, на Exploration, на сам дизайн Open World, комбат. От це от головна фішка. Це, що от мотивує людей спробувати далі грати в гру. Їм треба розвивати от цю нішу. Різні івенти, різні динамічні івенти PvP, PvE. Вони це будуть робити, вони казали. От я чекаю, от, поки вони це запілять. Вони зробили, але потім фіксбаги теж ні. Ну, ні, хай роблять, хай роблять. Хай хірячать. That's a problem. The problem is that I did not guess direction. Fuck me. I'm dumb. He was on down screen advantage and I haven't seen that he used invisibility. I just woke up. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. We could make a kill. We could make a kill on this guy if I would not fuck up. We could. But let it be. Платно? Буде платно, так. Should I change warbow to this bow? Use it right now. It's up to you, but this bow is much stronger than warbow, yes. It's much more flexible. Man, if I would not just wake up, I would kill this guy. Man, I fuck up with my invisibility. He just went past me. He made an oopsie. Та вже випив, та той час потрібно. Через 3 години роздуплю стільки. Just me, welcome. What's your progress so far? Oh, 3 hours of gameplay. We have this one. Not much. But it's alright. We do have... We need to open this one. This favor. This bonus. To maximize our profits. Like, to get as much money as possible through favor. At this point, we need to find Nightfall Abbey dungeon. You know what he might do, by the way? He might be on this spot. Not gonna lie. I know why he was solo. It's so weird, man. Bow meta now? Well, it's, yeah, bows are always very strong. And very efficient. I just did not guess direction, man. Oh my. I feel bad about myself, because it will be a nice kill. It will be a very Gucci kill. How much money was on him? I guess like close to 5 mil. If lots of items would survive. Easy. I don't think it will be less. It was also a tuned weapon. Okay. Now the last bonus left. And is bow good for clearing our green chests? With Q1, with Mercenary, yeah, you will be able to, probably. But Avalonian Roads, unless I would not do Avalonian Roads as a content. Because to do PvE there, you need to adapt your build specifically for PvE, which I hate. In open world, if you would go in open world, you don't need to do that. You can clear all mobs almost with any setup. And if, let's say, your build will be better PvE, you just go and farm a bit lower tier camps. And that's all. DOZ, welcome, welcome, welcome. Have a question? No. No. If someone types some forbidden shit in chat, fuck me, I'm dumb. Again, I would probably not dismount him. No, I would dismount if I would hit. I'm just dumb. So if someone typing forbidden shit in chat and his message isn't moderated and deleted, you get banned or something for that on Twitch? Wait. If someone types some forbidden shit in chat and his message isn't moderated and deleted, can you get banned something for that in chat? Well, if I intentionally do not moderate it, and it's obvious that I'm intentionally not moderated, and I like, or me or any other streamer would support what someone is saying, and it's actually some kind of wild shit, then yes, there is a small chance streamer will get in trouble. There is one. Ooh, wait, we found something. But less likely gonna happen. Побачив вчора вперше суп, то й терпять для арбалетів кайф. Клам. Да, це гарний. Man, I wonder when this will happen and they will fix this Nightfall Abbey dungeons. Like, all they need to do, realistically, remove this, 4 exits, spawn chest always in the middle, and that's all. That's all. Why it's so tough, man? Why it is so tough? Okay, I need to be focused right now. While we are farming, while we have a low amount of health, I need to at least have 3k. Once I'm gonna have 3k health, I'm gonna be confident. But again, for that I need to get 4.4 weapon with health attunement. We just started farming, so we'll not have lots of specs anyway. That runs потихеньку. Resolution 2.5k, not 10 ATP. What's the best weapon together to use for everything? Well, there is no best. You can use double bladed, you can use dual swords with iron wheel, you can use bloodletter. There are many options, really. Many. But imagine there's gonna be nerfed like on a few percent, like 4 or 5% damage gonna be nerfed in the next patch. And there will be not much difference. You remember the first version of this ability? Oh my god, how broken it was, man. How busted it was. It's just wild. Oopsie, actually I should be more careful with my health. What about lifesteal? Will lifesteal actually help me? Like, yeah, we do have decent burst damage. Don't get me wrong, we do. But I don't think I'm gonna feel the difference much. Unless... no, it should be alright. Lifesteal should be fine. But if there will be an option with CDR, probably I'm gonna take CDR, man. Like, reduce cooldowns by 10%, gonna be wild. What's the best way to spec up weapon? There is no best way. And best way... okay, there is best way is to go and farm in world boss locations and pay money for your progression. That is realistically the best way. But there are alternatives. That is not much worse. You can go as a solo into your depth and farm mobs there on a special build. And be fine, be good. I'm not sure, like, can we even kill it without Ray of Light? I'll be honest. Because the amount of damage that this builds deal to us is wild. It's a bit too much. No? No, you know what? Fuck it. Like, I don't want to. Like, I can kill it. If I'll take Ray of Light. But I don't want to risk. Fuck this. I'm sorry, I don't want to. It's too much. Our goal is to survive and not fuck up. So let's not do that. Let's hope there will be some kind of funny chest. Oh, longbow, I had to switch to Ray of Energy Shield to pray with the gods. Oh. In 3k health fight, 5% life still is like 150 health, so it's not worth it. But yeah, well, the thing is, what kind of logic I'm using? If I will have life steal on a decent weapon, on a decent specs, it means that I can play by default with another foot. I don't need use to soup. Yeah? Soup will not be necessary. So I can go by default and play with, let's say, omelets. Or stew. Abalone, oh sorry, eel stew. Or even regular stew. But probably I'm gonna play with omelets. Most likely. And that's the main reason. Welcome, welcome. Hello. Why you need 3k health specifically? Well, main reason is not to die. More health we have, longer we stay alive. Once my health go to 0, I'm dead. And our run is over. Second of all, I need more health to make sure that my undead cape will proc on much safer health. Blue one, okay. 100k, let it be. Our first chest. And that's basically the main reason. Like every day, Xer. Like every day. Answer will be always the same. Has streaming on two platforms given you better revenue compared to streaming on Twitch? Well, revenue, like, it's not a huge revenue boost, man. Like, no, I get more. But I'm streaming on two platforms not because of revenue. Reason number 1 is channel growth. Reason number 2 is we have lots of ads also on Twitch. Depends what country you're from. You might have like ad for 30 seconds. Sometimes you might have an ads like for 5 minutes or so. And people who still want to enjoy stream and they have no option to buy a sub or don't want to install like ad blockers, etc. We are streaming on Twitch. Oh, sorry, on YouTube. On longbow, I had to switch. On rail. On longbow. Killed the boss. Okay. Well, yeah. Again, if I will have a bit more specs, I don't even need to switch. But since we just created this character not long time ago, like yesterday, for the last 3 hours, 4 hours, we were playing on it. Why do you have omelets? For CDR, just in case. If, let's say, I need to run away from someone, I need to make sure that I will be able to reset a fight or escape. I want to reduce my cooldowns as much as possible, so I will be able to use more frost shots much more often. My boots, maybe my E-spell, maybe my invisibility, and so on and so on. And also health pool will help me maybe to survive some one-shot. Like I died on my frost during my first hour, half an hour in mists, because I decided to read one-shot fire build comp. And if I would have 150 health more, I would survive and would still play today on a Great Frost. So health is important. Well, wouldn't Avalon be better for you? Not really. I care only about cooldowns. Regular omelets, 7.1. 7.2 even, would give me much more cooldown reduction. Well, you can go with defense, with ammo omelets, why not? It's possible. Doo-doo. Wait, isn't this boss that used this AoE, no? With fire. Oh, it's another one. Man, I forgot. I actually forgot. Genuinely don't remember. Guys, don't forget to press like button on YouTube. It's very important. And use my code Equart on any transaction in Albion store. And also, join our Discord. In the first pinned message, there is a link. Okay, what do we have? Chest. Okay, okay. Blue one. Oh, listen, it's not bad. Yeah, not purple. 257k. From a blue one chest. You know what? Actually, it's gonna be a good way to debunk this theory that people always say, oh my god, Equart, you need to go again in Mists. Mists looks so bad. It's so horrible. It's so dog shit. You see how much money we earn from a blue chest, guys? It's tier 6. Every fucking time. Every time. When people complain about loot in Mists, they do not know what to farm and how to farm. They just do not know. They're just not aware of what to farm. How to do it correctly. Man, I recorded a guide how to farm Mists and what to do inside of this content. Like 2 years ago, and nothing has changed since then. It's still the same. Еще омлеты, ну все, я ж тут омлеты. CDR, тільки CDR. Would you die in 0 to Hero Great Frost? Yeah, yesterday we died. It's on the channel, you can check it. I died to a one-shot when I was trying to rat. Greed, man. The problem is when you play on a 0 to Hero, especially on a hardcore, when you have only one life, you see an opportunity to, let's say, make a kill. And you behave in the same way how you would behave by playing on main. But the problem and the issue is, on a main character, you get used to your TTK. You get used to amount of armor, amount of damage that you can absorb. And it is basically a muscle memory. I see that I have like 70% of health, I have my tornado pot, I have some of my saves, and I know that I will be able to survive, let's say, some artillery, some kind of abilities before I'm gonna die. Like, it's just a habit. And I played exactly in the same way, but I did not take into account that my character got 60 specs only and very cheap gear. And my health pool was very low. So I see percentage of health, what kind of health I have, and I think that it will be enough, but in reality it's not. Well, flaming, that's what I'm talking about. You do not even know that. Like, if you type in it, they will always shit. They only, since Mist's release, they will always shit. The only way how they can be profitable, were profitable, if you will go in enchanted Mist, and sometimes, if you are lucky to get a purple, and lucky after that, you can get decent rewards. Mist's loot in camps was always fucking bad. Always. For the last 3 years. It was good maybe only for 1 month when Mists were released, and then they fixed it. That's all. Like, it's good, it was broken a bit. And people still live in this 200k, look at this. It's not bad. In these illusions. The only thing that actually was nerfed was spider loot, and that's all. And mob difficulty is much higher, that's why it's also harder to clear the spots. Yeah, people do not understand it. It's pissing me off at some point. Like, the thing is, I'm not, like, making up things. We do 0 to hero, or always we play in Miss. I show this busted loot. Always. It was half year ago. It is right now on stream. It is 2 years ago. It was 3 years ago. It is always the same good loot. It's still RNG though, of course. Is Whispering Bow attack speed jacket on a Morgana cape with a helmet you're using strong for the mist? I don't think so. Don't, no. Два мисты. No, we'll come to the chest. I'm too far away from a chest, man. I don't think I can. And also, they actually need to remove this green... Oh my god, it was close. They need to remove this red buff and replace it with something else. It's too OP. How much time do you have on your main account? Got no clue, man. Дивлюсь вже рік, мабуть, і міг зрозуміти, як ти... Кого я тобі нагадую з книг чи ігор, і кого? Бонард із Відьмака? О, та, нормально. Та, це токсичний хуй. Мені подобається. Мені подобається. Наркоман 1 vs X. Угу. 1 minute. We still have time. You're right, it's the same low, but in the mist camp there was a huge nerf. Well, it was, again... Mist camps were always bad, guys. Always bad. It was good only at the beginning when they added this mist into the game. For like a month or so. But this content exists for a few years already. I'm not sure will I be able to... No, it's fine. There is nothing, yeah? There is nothing, yeah? I'm too far away from a chest. The thing is, guys, you need to also take into account that if I will go from this spot 5 minutes before the entrance would close towards this chest, I'm gonna lose insane amount of time. And our priority is also not loot, but also fame. There is a high chance that there will be like 50k loot inside of the chest. Most likely. Fisher, дякую за ставку. No, it's not Russian, it's Ukrainian. Вітаю, Fisher, вітаю. Вітаю. Я. Це я. Hey, we have one meal. Let's actually sell it. Quick sell. Faction Warfare gives the most loot I have ever seen in my life. I got 3 meal in under 1 hour. Yeah.
Don't be shy.
It's hilarious how much money you can get. Fine.
My pleasure.
Okay, we have 900k in our small pockets. Let me get catfish. I forgot about that.
I have lots to trade.
Catfish. Ну, до речі, Ти не знаєш, Раніра, не казав, а я вмію користуватися мечем. Колись займався. До речі. У Шугунфу є зброї дзень, дао. Дао — це така сабля, дзень — це прямий такий меч. Якщо колись бачив, от я вмію користуватися дзень. Це такий прямий меч. Дуже багато років цим займався. Сенга, welcome. На чемпіонати різні їздив колись. Так, Shadow. Ні, це не фехтування. Коли буде час, можеш в двох словах дати пораду по мечах, з них грабельний. В основному це карвінг і дуали. What are we doing? We don't go on a hot spot. They will nerf the faction warfare for sure, right? Well, I don't think they will. Дивлячись від контенту. Якщо ти мені контент скажеш, в якому ти граєш, я тобі сворд підскажу. Але в більшості випадків, там і в соло, і в small scale підійде карвінг. The thing is, why it will not be nerfed, most likely, because people love it. And it generates insane amount of players in open world to do this faction warfare, and it create a nice picture for other players of it create this hustle. When you go in open world as a new player and you see all these players roaming around, it creates this feeling of a mmorpg. And I don't think SBI want to get rid of it. You might think it's a lot of money is given away towards these players, and you will be right. Insane amount of money given away to these players. But only few of them are getting like Gucci loot from time to time. So you might think, isn't it like logical question? Won't it affect in-game economy? Масонепка з України. Напиши, будь ласка, Путін хуйло, Росія окупант. У нас тест на адекватність. Ватників, зетників не тримаємо на каналі. What I was saying. Yeah, you might think it will affect economy, and you'll be right. It will. Like, it affect black markets, it depleted, but faction warfare itself as a content also serve a purpose, considering how much players are playing it, of silver sync mechanic. Silver sync mechanic. Because many players are dying. And probably amount of people that lose items and how much items are getting deleted from the game is equal or even more to the loot that people are getting inside of these camps. I don't have a data, but that's what I would assume it is. 1-2, тоді це карвінг дуали, так. Іноді в двушках може клеймор в деяких випадках. Man, it's so chill during morning time. It's actually crazy how chill it is. Wait. We go back. We go back. Fuck that. We will not finish this quest. Abbey Dungeons is always should be a priority. Always. Let's move. Синій криштальний, його раніше він в соло використовувався, в мене навіть ролики з ним є, але зараз він в соло дуже сильно понерфаний для соло гри. В основному люди будуть юзати його в ЗВЗ як семі-супорт для харасу беклайну завдяки його ескалації. Не дуже зараз соло грає. Wouldn't that quest give you a chest though? No, I will not be able to claim this chest. Like, again, priority. This content will give me much more money. From previous one, I was lucky on like on few blue chests and I got 1 mil. 1 mil. It's insane. If I'll get from this one purple or a golden one, it's also gonna be close to 1 mil. Like purple and blue one, let's say. It's gonna be close to 1 mil of silver. Do you do crystal PvP? Arenas? No, I don't play arenas. I can do an arenas like, for fun, just to test some builds. Might be some kind of synergies. Бароко займався стрільбою з лука. You upgrade all your gear all together? Well, try like slowly, one by one. Палаш, до речі, бафнули, та Broadsword. Але я його не тестував. Breaking record on HP with this one. Well, yeah. We're getting closer and closer. I still can die super easily, like even with a higher tier. Next gear will be tier 8. The next one item that I'm planning to buy will be probably horse. Galahad horse. Galahad. This one. After a horsey, I will try to... Oh, fuck me. I hope no one will dive me. I have 10 seconds. My fuck up. I will get 4.4 bow. Then we're gonna attune it to health. Then we're gonna go with 6.2 or 6.3 equipment. I'm probably gonna try to focus on 6.3. By using Hellion Hoods, invisibility, silence. It's a very good utility helmet. We have plenty of highlights on YouTube, you can check when we're using Hellion Hood, how useful it can be in many scenarios. Я не знаю, що це, Франц. I Shadow Goblin, hello there, hello. На рівні дуалів? Ну, треба його протестити. Lightcaller, ти про Lightcaller. Чому? Він не грав, тому що солдатка була тогл. Ну і взагалі, там мета зараз з асасін шузами. Асасіни будуть занерфлені, солдатка повертається і він знову почне грати. Broadsword won't be as good as it was 2 years ago anyway. Man, I don't remember what was 2 years ago with broadswords. What was 2 years ago with broadswords? I cannot remember, man. You deserve to be in the best 3 streamers for Albion, like you should be famous for the beautiful content you provide in the game. I already am, man. But thank you. I'm already am. Don't want to flex, but I'm already. And in YouTube and on Twitch. Twitch numbers sometimes can be tricky because the first one who will start stream and who will stream constantly with a good schedule will have the most amount of viewers because our category is botted. They can show you, wait. Oh. It's for the last 28 days. Views. It's millions, guys. It's millions. On YouTube. Oh, how about lizard low price, durable carry weight, and could not dismount most compared to horse? I did not test it. I would not risk on playing on a lizard for now. Telepathy Banjo? Well, I will eventually. But anyway, I will always prefer solo gameplay. Always. Padori, welcome, welcome. Hello. Guys, don't forget to press like button on YouTube. Likes are very, very important. Very important. Really enjoyed your Iron Man series. Any plans to continue them? No. No. I'm good. Guys. The problem with Iron Man... Oh, man. No, please don't. Please tell me I aggro. Yeah, I aggro. The problem with Iron Man, it do not get lots of views. It's RNG. And it requires like weeks for you to record enough highlights. And that's bad. Golem died? Yeah, I died yesterday. How do you farm might? I don't know. I never... Like... I never had problems with might when I was playing solo in Mists. Depends why you need this might. As a solo player to progress this Conquest Challenge... Oh, sorry, not Conquest Challenge. What's this one? For avatars. I was getting them like playing in open world. Easily. But what's the best one will not tell you, man. Cambo solo bombing in red zone camp action. Longbow, yes. Longbow probably will be the best one. Що я думаю з приводу ситуації в Альбіон для соло-гравців, щоб змінити дати, видалити, тільки контент переробити, який не грається. От соло денджі. І більше динамічних івентів, але не спеціально для соло-гравців, які можна робити і в смол-групі, і для соло. Просто більше динамічних івентів в Open World і щось зробити соло-денджами. В Авалоні і в Open World. Ну і Авалони трошки під соло-гравців зробити. І все. No drops, you do not deserve them. Vitrix, thank you for your payment. Thank you. You can do a few rebuilds on OC for 30 minutes and he was doing it. No, I will not. I'm good. I'm good. Guys, I do not trust you with builds. And even for content. We already have lots of plans, what to play, how to play, and if I'll be out of ideas, maybe we're gonna do this. But most likely, no, we will not. We will not. Just longbow. How about Badon? Well, it also can work. Badon can work with AoE escalation, even with nerf damage. But the problem with Badon is that it's gonna be nerfed soon. Not much, but still you're gonna feel the difference. With Badon, people will be able to press defensives. That's a problem. If Badon plus something else, yeah, it can be nice. Need to have premium, then to do PV. Need to have premium, then do PV to farm mine. PV Black Zone. Like I said, I was playing solo. Like in Black Zone, never had problem with might, never even paid attention. Get the weapon specs to 30. Oh, we have an achievement. Achievement. That's great. Oh, come on, man. We need to get to the middle and then go directly on these spots. That would be much better. Man, I actually need to start my stream a bit earlier. To farm a bit for a longer time. Safely. Because in a few hours there'll be lots of duos, one-shot duos running around, and I want to be prepared for that. 39k, nice. How do you time your YouTube live stream with YouTube videos with algorithms to work in favor? Right now we don't. Back in the days we were trying to upload, if I upload a video, I don't stream. Right now we doing another experiment when we do not care at all. And for now, it is working all right. YouTube algorithms almost get used to our schedule and the way how we produce content. It took some time, but it's doing very well. Previously, I was just taking a break. Now it doesn't matter. We can post like 1-2 shorts per day, video, and like 1 or 2 streams. But again, maybe we'll stop doing it like in 1 month when we'll have more data. But now it's working and that's awesome. Button is so broken against my main build wildfire stuff. No, it can control lots of things, yeah. The problem with the bow of Baden began at the moment when they make it unreflectable. It was a mistake. It was a huge mistake. It should stay reflectable, and in this case, they could just ignore. There was someone. They could keep damage. But they said not to. Is your weapon good for mobile players too? Got no clue. I don't play on mobile, man. Cannot tell. Fresh account? 0 to hero. A rare treasure coffer. Mostly it's gonna be shots, but sometimes it can drop actually decent rewards from a black market. We'll see what it's gonna be. Okay, 90k. It's not so bad. From this run, 200k is good. Yeah, it was cleared. Okay, if there will be a camp with mobs, we're gonna try to clear it. We still have 3 minutes. Company, but I think they're left. They would not stay. But I would love to. I would love to. Find tier 7 Abbey Dungeon. Because tier 7 Abbey Dungeons, if it's gonna be purple chest. Oh my, how cool it would be. Man, probably it was duo, since they're not taking these buffs. Easy. О, дякую, ти нагадав мені, блін. А там був ватник. Я забув його забанити. Блять, сука. Йобаний пі. Ладно, от дивись. Ну, блять. Ну, блять. Сука. Ну, розумово відсталі люди, нахуй. Розумово відсталі люди. Ну, блядь, ну гляньте сюди, нахуй. Ну, що це таке, блядь? Ну, якщо це ватник, зетник, бляха, ну зразу видно його. Ну, зразу видно. Це пізда, блядь. Це просто пізда. What did you say? Oh, it's brainwashed Russian. There are plenty of them. Default. Yeah. He got default settings. Which bow is better, Skystrider or Baron? Both options are good, man. loot, guys. Don't play loot. Not right now. Not right now. Both options are playable. It was nerfed, yeah. Anyway, why isn't anyone using Infinity Blade? Nerfed super hard, man. Movement speed, damage, slow, like everything was nerfed to the ground. Ну таких в Росії багато за Ібака. Дуже багато. Це нормально. Нічого поробиш. What's your brand smokes called? It's Icon. Well, basically, I stick to Marlboro. Funny enough, it is Marlboro, sir, what I'm smoking right now. It's the same company that is doing them, making them. What's its name? I forgot. Philip Morris, if I'm not mistaken. Philip Morris is making Marlboro. And they are doing the same icons. And again, better not to smoke. Quit this shit, man. When you say data is when you say data, is the inbuilt YouTube analytics good enough? Would depend what you are looking for. Well, yeah. Downhill a chance? No, I will not switch to another cigarettes. Like, fuck that. Like, I have one addiction. Going from one addiction to another, it's not a very smart decision, man. Not very smart. Have you ever used that thought of using Black Monk staffs in solos? I don't like kite, man. Are we using books to accelerate frame? Yeah, I used all my tomes, like at learning points, because I'm not planning to level up anything else on this character. So if I have some learning points, I immediately spend them in my combat specs. But because we're playing Zero to Hero, Black Monk nothing about kites. Then I don't know. For me, Black Monk staff is the same playstyle, if I are thinking about the same builds, as basically Tomb Hammer, Great Hammer, Pole Hammer. It's almost the same. You engage with your E-spell while your enemy got a low amount of damage, you burst him. Then you disengage, wait for your cooldowns, engage one more time. And you can brawl and kill in one attempt a guy that is much lower IP than you are. So I consider this as the same kite setup. So yeah. Infinity Blade was over nerfed, man. That's why people don't use it. I see some ZVZers from time to time try it. Do you like welcome? I started using Skystrider, and I'm already in love with that. I tasted sweet revenge with it against healer who killed me in Corrupted. You are trying it in Corrupted Dungeons, yeah? Well, for Corrupted, I'm not sure, like, is it a good choice, but, yeah. I'm not sure what kind of meta is there. Okay, we need actually 3 mil for a Galahad horse. Why I called Galahad? I'm telling you, back in the days it had different name, Galahad horse. It had it. And for some reason they renamed it. Now it's Galahad horse. The fact that you become untrackable is broken as fuck. It can be useful, yeah, in many scenarios. It's a funny build I played last night, but I was a little drunk and I saw everything in log. Oh, it's a good one. Definitely. Because of, let's say, there will be a one-shot setup, roaming around on foot, and I'll read shots and will not pay attention what the hell is going on the screen. Like even for a brief of a second, while I'll move my head. I can be easily dismounted, and then my chances on survive will be 50-50. I need to count on my invisibilities, frost shots, count that my enemy will fuck up. I need to iframe probably some kind of crowd control with my E-spell. And if I will not, I'm gonna be in a big trouble. I use crop dungeons to practice before going Black Zone. Well, to get to play on a build, yeah. But playstyle anyway, gonna be completely different. Now since Soldier Armor meta is gone, will you play Permafrost again Corrupted? Maybe, but not in Corrupted. We probably will go and play Mists. I prefer Mists. It's much more fun. Like with Stalker Horde, man, it's so great. But this executes, oof, it was so great. What cape do you use with Skystrider? Cape right now. It's a good one. Like it will be always like Cape or Smuggler. A bit more left. See, even by doing simple PvE, like in Abbey Dungeon, killing regular mobs, we are slowly progressing our bar, so it doesn't matter. Eventually, we're gonna get it in this favor. I was going fine, like always. Like always. Is there ever going to be ethical curse? I don't think you can make ethical curse. No matter what kind of build, you cannot make it work. Curse is a curse. If curse would not have such insane don't damage, then yeah. Then it'll be fine. You have to go ethical arcane. Listen, at this point, any arcane is ethical. We need to reinvent meta for arcane stuff and make it playable in open world. I'm aiming on a witchwork with demon boots and that spear helmet. The thing is, I'm not sure about jacket itself. Maybe mercenary. Mercenary is good. But then we will not have any options to run away. I mean, reset mobs. That's the toughest part gonna be. Magical Locus is better. Wait, does Locus purge enemies? Or not? I forgot. No? What Locus does? I forgot. Did they buff faction loot? I just went to faction before joining stream and then... no, it was always busted since they added it into the game and reworked it. Ethical Curse is playing without Q skill equipped. Okay, okay, then it's gonna be ethical. Okay, it cleans allies. It's not purging, yeah? Yeah, it's cleans. Oh yeah, like that. Then no, not Locus. Witchwork. Witchwork got decent damage on the E-spell. It's a guarantee QW. So why not? What even needs to happen? For lower price for premium? Well, to always rise. It should be implemented insane amount of silver sync mechanics into the game. Basically, make players poor. Another way is to nerf loot drastically in all content by 50% no matter what. And okay, all these things, plus there will be lots of swipers in Albion. And that will all together will affect premium price. And it will go down. But it will never happen. Premium price right now is very low. I would not agree with you, man. But again, I know it's controversial take and many people will not agree with me. But I consider premium price is more than fair. You can get your premium on EU, because I'm playing on EU, in 1 day of playing on established character, playing only depth, non-full loot content. Or grinding faction warfare. You just need to play content that is in meta and give you the most amount of profit. А консерви Європа? Так, Європа. Напиши, будь ласка, Путін, хуйло, Росія, окупант, Макон. У нас зетники, ватники, якщо ти з Росії, не сидять на трансляції. У нас невеличкий тест на адекватність. On 1 mil. We have 1 mil. Nice. Exactly 1 mil. Ah, 363. Zabin. So that's what would need to happen to reduce price on premium. That's the only way. Right now, if you have decent specs, you know how to play the game, if you have a friend who can play on a healer, or even as a duo, as 2 damage dealer, 1-shot setup, you can go in abyssal depth, farm it for like 10 hours non-stop grind, and you both can get premium, both of them, like you and your friends. Of course, you need to have like 90% win rate, or 80, something like this, but it's more than possible. Of course, if you are playing casually, like 2-3 hours per day, you are not very competitive, and it's fine to be a casual player, don't get me wrong. I don't think playing for 2 hours per day in a casual way, you should be able to afford buying premium for 1 month, like in a few weeks of such playstyle. Even though it's still possible if you know what you are doing. But I mean, occasionally play corrupted dungeons. 1 depth run and log out? No. I remember when premium was 3 mil, 4 mil. If you remember when premium was 3 and 4 mil, you also would remember that getting this 3-4 mil would take exactly the same amount of time I was getting 30 mil right now. If we're not talking about the start of the server, yeah? Which was super easy to get. Like during the first week or so. А сьогодні якийсь день ватників. Що вони заходять? Дивні люди. It's not worth to buy premium if you don't play every day. Yeah, but it's completely fine. Like, you can still play Albion. It's not like a sub-mandatory game when you cannot even log in. That's what I don't like about World of Warcraft. I would love to play it casually if, let's say, I would get twice less experience and twice less gold while, like, doing some kind of activities in open world. But if I would be able to log in World of Warcraft whenever I want, I would probably play World of Warcraft, and World of Warcraft will be twice more popular than it is right now, if it will be free-to-play game. I'm pretty sure 100% that's how it would be. I'm playing only Corrupted as a red. You can actually also play like without premium, by the way, in Corrupted and still earn money. Like on a stalker level, your main profit will be anyway other players' loot. So you don't need to worry. Нового персонажа? Ну, не зовсім нового. Ну, так. Zero to Hero. Hardcore. Why kill random mobs? I'm leveling up the character. 4.1 set for 1.5 mil was crazy on the used starts. No, it never had such prices, man. No, you are making up things. It was never the case. 4.1 set did not cost 1.5 mil on the used starts. No, it was not the case. And if someone set up such price, they were intentionally scamming people. I was playing on start of an A server. I was playing on the start of Asia server and start of EU server. 4.1 set never cost 1.5 mil, man. Unless, again, someone decides to scam. But you can set up such price even right now and there'll be no difference. But not 1.5 mil. They were 500k if I remember correctly. Yeah, they could cost like overall like around 500k. Yeah, like on after a few hours they could cost so much money. But estimated number is always incorrect. It was showing you always incorrect numbers for month, if I'm not mistaken, because market was changing like every half an hour. Someone could set up like sell an item for 500k, but in 1 hour it would cost 350. In 2 hours it would cost 100k, and so on and so on. So again, it's a scam. No one was buying really these items for this amount of money. Okay, maybe some whales, but again, it's a scam, basically. No, it was bugged. It was bugged. Okay, horses, no. Horses actually were expensive. Horses were expensive, but not the set, not the items. Horses and oxes were super expensive because it required you to wait for a few days. And they cost around 1 mil, yes, but not sets. Oh, you meant probably the whole kit, yeah, with 4.1. If you meant the whole kit, then yes, with horses. Then you'll be correct, yeah. Horses were really expensive. In this case, you're correct. And you told the story of Asia premium price rise again, please. Well, if you was on stream, why? He was on stream. Do you think Sandals of Purity is better than Royal Sandals Assassin shoes when it comes to mobility? No, they are not, but they are also not worse. They're not better, they're not worse, man. The name of the songs will be under my camera. The thing is, it's about conditional mobility. If you're gonna use Sandals of Purity, like it depends also on the weapon, how you're gonna combine it, with what kind of abilities you're gonna use it. I've seen people using Sandals of Purity so much in depth. Yeah, and that's the reason why they were nerfed. And I do not agree with that. I never had problems catching up players with Sandals of Purity on regular boots, with regular frost shots. It was fine. It was unnecessary nerf. It was a mistake. They shouldn't touch it. And on other builds also I was able to catch up with them when we were playing as duo, as trio. The thing about Sandals of Purity, you interrupt it once, that's all, you're fucked. You're fucked. Yeah, you might say, okay, a low cooldown, but while you wait for your low cooldown for the next use of your boots, you're gonna be dead. Because most of the people were using it on, like, kitey, squishy setups. No, horses, again, horses, yeah, were very expensive, but not items itself. Because the reason why horses and mounts were expensive, because it take like 7 days or something, like a few days, I remember, not 7, few days to raise them up. And 4.1 items, you was able to craft like on day 1 in few hours. Mm-hmm. Oh, blue one. Okay, okay, okay. I like it. 100k. Not the luckiest one. Oh, let it be. Oh. No one to play Hellgates and open world nowadays. How Hellgates, by the way, doing? I was not revisiting this content for such a long time. Like, you're playing 2v2 or 5v5? I mean, you probably get into fights every time when you queue. But do you fight the same people over and over again? Or you see sometimes, like, new faces there? I was thinking yesterday we were like a... Oh, wait. 256. 256k, guys. Blue one. Yesterday we were thinking, what if SBI replace yellow Hellgates with orange ones? Will it be a good idea or not? Not adding an orange zone. No, no, no. Replace yellow with orange. Rule set. Won't it be better to get more rewards? Because as I understood, there is no, remind me, like demon loot, like from corrupted dungeons, yeah? When you kill someone in yellow. Maybe that's what they need to do to attract more players into this type of content, to Hellgate's environment. Add some kind of demon loot if it do not exist. I don't remember. Probably do not. Or turn them into orange one. Many times, yeah, I see the same people you would want to fight if you have a good team. But I haven't had a good team in a long time. I would love that, to be honest. I miss yellow zone full loot 4.1. Well, full loot, I don't think it's a good idea. Again, we need to think about casual players. You should reduce entry barrier into... Is he solo? Wait. Fucker. I knew. He will escape. I don't know if I can see him, but it's okay. He got on 700 more health than I do. Again, the problem with Specs right now, I would kill him earlier. We just created this character not long time ago. We don't have any specs, nothing. If I would have higher specs, I would be able to play more aggressive. Like, oh fuck, I misclick. In this area, and we would kill him. But because of lack of specs, I could not. I just could not, sadly. But it is what it is. Love you and Nino. You look bored? Why? Why look bored? What do make you think like that? Explain it to me. The trash rate is affected by a premium? No, it do not. Premium do not affect trash rate at all. Agreed, welcome. Basi, hello. I think that would be a bad idea if they turn yellow zone into orange zone. The gatherers will suffer. No, sir, you're not listening to me. You did not listen to what I said. I did not say that. Hellgates, man. Hellgates. Not all zones. No, for sure, like, open worlds, I would not transform orange, like, yellow zone into orange without having some sort of content inside it. Just changing the color will not help. I'm talking about Hellgates to attract more players. Sonic, so what happens? What happened, Sonic? Explain to me. Why you think so? You light up when you're under threat? What? What are these habits, Sonic? To try to gaslight people and apply some kind of mind state, mood, to people that you do not clearly know, and apply your feelings towards other people. The way how you feel, it doesn't mean how other people feel. You're emotionally blind, man. Don't do that. Don't. Because it's very obnoxious and annoying. It's not very nice. What food are you using that would change it? What food are you using and would you change it to the main account? It depends on the contents. So, if I'm playing in open world, my priority will be always health regeneration foods. Like even in mists, I would use health regeneration foods. The boss up there, I will not kill it. We ignore it. Binary Snapper. Because this one is better. With double heal pots? I don't want to. No. I don't want to die. If my goal would be to die, then I would use double heal pots and Snapper. I want to survive. Healing potion will not help me to survive versus one-shot setup. If I get caught by one-shot, I will be dead. Because I will gonna stay in crowd control. And Tornado, you can block entrance. Like you see, there are lots of chokes. You just throw a potion and block a choke. What is this? Every time I go with Undead Cape in open world, I die. Maybe you're doing something wrong. People just burst through and reveal you. Well, if listen, it doesn't matter. If it works for you using healing potions, use healing potions then. There is no the only and correct way how to play the game. It do not exist. The same as helmet, the same as boots, the same as weapon. But based on my experience, what I enjoy to play the most, yeah, it will be always Tornado and Undead Cave. Nothing else. Double heal pot or heal pot in general can be strong in 1v1 fights and can will allow you to win 1v1 some kind of encounter. You just need to get used to these tornado pots. And always there is an option to carry like few potions. Why not? If let's say you are farming on a spot and your goal just to survive, in case if you're gonna be dived in open world by a group of players, you can use tornado and keep it. And if you see that's a solo player, you can just switch it. And that's all. Like very often I carry like tornado and invisibility potion. Tornado just in case if I'm gonna be in open world, and invisibility potion if I need to dive into a group dungeon or in some kind of group spot. Yeah, it's a good swaps. By default, I will never use healing potion. No. There is no sense. Like even in this mist scenario, let's say someone is following me, I just press 1 and I'm safe. No one can catch me. Was better XP for farming, fame, mist, or open worlds? If you're gonna be lucky to find Nightfall Abbey dungeons non-stop. Again, but it depends on the luck. Then mists and Nightfall Abbey dungeons will be probably the best way how to progress your character. It will be much faster. But if let's say you're out of luck, then yeah, open world will be better. I don't know, like it's 35%. So probably it's not installed yet. I don't remember what exact numbers it should be. A 35. It's 35%. Yeah, we still do have time. That's nice. 19 seconds. It's alright, it's alright. Half meal. Okay. Let it be. Half meal is a half meal. Eventually we're gonna get like lucky purple chests or some lucky kills. Man, I missed 2 kills today. This werewolf at the beginning of the stream. I fuck up. And this Miss Piercer. But again, it was risky. I could not dive. My health pool is still very low. If my health pool will be higher, a 4.4 weapon, man. On main, yeah, he would be already dead. And that's for sure. How much we have? 11k. No, we still wait. How much it costs right now? 6.5k for a chest, yeah? And we're gonna go with the chest. So we need 13k. Yeah, okay. If we need 13k, this one, and we can go back. Delete it. Why do you want to go for 6.3 instead of 8.2 and then 5.4 weapon? Oh wait, why do you want to go with 6.3 instead of 8.2? Oh, because I want to get item boost right now. Item power boost. 8.2 is very expensive, man. Insanely expensive. And 5.4 I will not go anyway. It's dumb to play with 5.4, at least for now. Because you need to think about how much it's gonna cost you to attune the weapon itself. Attuning, man, 5.4 weapon gonna cost me twice more. If I can easily put like 5-10 mil into 4.4 item, imagine how much silver I need to spend into 5.4. It's gonna be up to 20 mil to max out specs. No, 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 no. I will not do that. It's too much. 4.4 it is what? It's 5.3 item, which is more than enough. But like I mostly play with 5.3 in open world. And they get used to this damage. I need 13.5. Well, I need more than that. Retuning 5.4? Well, depends how much attempt's gonna be. If you want to level up it a bit, then maybe 10 mil. But I want to like roll stats that I want to have. Again, probably the first attuning will not matter much. The main thing what we need on our attunement weapon is health and ability damage. Third one, whatever we get. If I'll have free money, then yeah. There is no sense to think about it. The first anyway gonna be a horsey. Okay, maybe attunement. Maybe I tuned 4.4. But horse we need. Because, okay, right now I'm lucky. Like I'm farming mobs, everything is good, everything is great. Once there will be a decent duo, I'm fucked. They will dismount me. Horses and mists are very squishy. If it will be open world, then yeah. Doesn't matter. But I will never go 5.4, no. I mean, I don't use 5.4 on main because it's very expensive. There is no sense. And on this character, for sure, I will not go 5.4. It's a waste of silver. Attuning 5.4 will be equal to get 8.3 sets. It's a very dumb idea. Do you know what tier at least it's needed to enter Slayer Corrupted? Yeah, I know. No. Having trouble hitting that 1100 base? Got no clue. Well, it's definitely better than regular horse, but if it is a one-shot setup, it doesn't matter. You're gonna be dismounted anyway. In Duo Mist. Sir, you forget about something. I'm not playing Solo Mist. In Solo Mist, yes, armored horse will definitely be nice, but I'm playing in Duo. So that will be duos. If that is one-shot build, I will not do shit. And that's a problem. We need an iframe. Without iframe, we will not survive. Even Salamander invisibility is not very reliable. What do you think is the best frost stuff in PvP? Do not exist. There is no best anything in this game. He's not alone. They have been using the combo, Hammer plus laser. It's nasty. It's nasty combo. Oh. Great frosted stuff. One-handed frosted stuff is good. Chill Howl can be used. Permafrost can be used. Crystal Frost can be used. It depends all on the build and the content you are playing. Well, the good thing about Pull Hammer is now that it's much easier to counter. You at least can react in time. Give me some experience, man. Man, I thought I'm gonna take this AoE damage. Frost Ram, to be fair, in this environment might be good. If I'll react in time. So I'm thinking maybe Frost Ram then. Because, okay, Gala Horse is 100% escape on the mount. But man, 3 mil, it's a lot. How much Frost Ram costs? 700k or something like this? I don't think it's much. Man, thank God he did not throw out the aggro. Mule is the goat. Mule do not have an iframe, man, and it put you in combat. But it's cheap. The price of the mule is great. I will not use that mount, sir. I told that already 5 times in chat. I don't know. You was typing or someone else? If I did not test it, I would not do experiments right now on a hardcore character. I want to play with something that definitely gonna work. We have 1 life, guys. That will equal delete. And risking my life, trying to experiment with things, trying to use experimental mount that I never used after rework, no, I will not do this. It's not a very good plan. Not very nice. Yeah, I think Frost Ram. We can go. Because if it's a duo, I still will be able to press my defensive. Somehow. We found with the best, then I already told you. Sir, I already told. Let's go to 6. Let's move. Саніна, вітаю. Spider I also will not use. It was 3 mil, 1.3 mil. Yeah, it was. That's true. I was actually using Adapt Frost staff with Express Cowl of Purity and Assassin Jacket, and I'm not sure. Should I use? No, it's a good one. One-handed Frost. If one-handed Frost with... it's a classic build, man. One-handed Frost with... Off-head on crowd control, Living Cane, Cowl of Purity, Assassin Jacket, Omelets, Healing Run, and you just kite your enemy. A good example of how you should play on one-handed Frost, if you're looking for, let's say, a streamer, to see what your rotation should be, it's a Sagox. He's streaming on Twitch from time to time, mostly evening time. He even have some highlights, if I'm not mistaken, on YouTube. He has YouTube, yeah? Yeah, he has YouTube. Why you are playing Duo, not Solo Mist? In Duo, there is a different meta, much higher chance to survive. Less 8.3 abusers, which benefit us on a hardcore run. And more loot on, like, a small percentage, 10% more loot or something like this, in Abyssal Depth. Oh, sorry, in Abbey Dungeons. Sagox with double J. He's one of the best Frosts in the game. Бадик, вітаю. You could GA? What is GA? What does it mean? You could what? T-kick rephrase, I don't get it. What does GA means? You could GA all the silver you have before deleting, by the way. What? What is GA? What is GA? I need to know. The best Frost is Wolpertinger hero. No. There is no best Frost. Like number one, guys, it's Albion. But one of the best, yeah. He's a good Frost player. You know what is he doing. The same as Sagox, the same as Humperdinck. There are plenty of good Frost main players. But the best, there is no best, guys. They are playing all on the same level. It's not Dota or League, guys. So, yeah, I remember he was playing on a server. Every time when I was trying to avoid his E-spell when I was playing on an A, I couldn't because of fucking ping and this E ability. It was so dumb, man. But once I was fighting like Chill Howl on EU, I realized how easy it is to avoid it just by moving away. Ay, ay, ay. He was using what? Chill Howl built with Stalker, yeah? And Cultist Robe, if I'm not mistaken. Couldn't kill him in a single time in Crafted Dungeons. Well, it's a build. Mighty defend on a build, not on a player, guys. Don't forget about it. Again, it's Albion. Don't build illusions. There is no professional players in this game. For a new player, that maybe you might have such impression, but reality it's not. Сольники, солденжі, ну такі, як і раніше. Нічого не змінилося. Якщо в тебе є преміум, якщо ти вифармлюєш 8-1 мапи, максимум, за 10 мап ти вибиваєш всі гроші і заробляєш 2 рази більше грошей, скільки ти витратив на мапи. І після цього там ще і профіт іде, але профіт буде рандом. Він може бути 2х, може бути 3х, може бути 1,5х профіт. Це чоловий контент. Гроші воно буде приносити, але в порівнянні з іншим контентом, інший контент, він краще. Вітаю. О. Угу. 8-4. Ну, 8-3, скоріш за все, я сподіваюся, буде. Then 2v2 meets are chiller than 1v1. They are. It's a fact. Like, yeah, it's much chill. The only problem with 2v2, again, I will explain. If you just join the stream, if you do not understand why I'm going to it, two-man mists, you need to think about it like this. When you go in solo mist, whom you face, what kind of enemies you face. You face abusers, people who abuse meta that is built on mobility, on catch-up potential, on feed potential. It was light callers, like back in the days, bloodletter, death givers, like all these weapons with high specs, high attune that feed on players. That's the goal of Mists, is to feed on players. If you feed on players, you are a successful player. And rarely like take equal fights or feeding on high other tier players that is like based on the rock, paper, scissors theory, you just beat them easily. Or can easily escape the system. You feed on this type of players, on casual, semi-casual players. So when you go into V2, you will not see these players. You will see mostly 2v2 comps, healer plus damage dealer, some kind of one-shot setup. And rarely you will see duos that are focused on mobility. So your main enemy and your highest chance to die will be unlucky scenario or one-shot setup and you will not pay attention on your screen. But if you will pay attention on your screen and if you will play super focused, you will less likely gonna die. Like all my deaths in 2v2 Mists on 0 to hero rounds were only because of my greed, because I decided to take a fight when I shouldn't take a fight. I was risking literally for nothing very often. That was the main problem. So if you want to chill, do PvE, 2v2 Mists is a content where you need to play. On top of that, if your goal is to progress and only do PvE, 2v2 Mists also gonna be much better choice, because chances of you to get into Abbey dungeon are much higher than in solo Mists. Why? If you ever played 2v2 Mists with a friend in duo, you know that Nightfall Abbey dungeons, in 90% of the cases, it's a waste of time. Because it's hard to catch up with enemies, it's hard to feed, there was PvE parts, and while you're doing PvE in Abbey dungeon, you just can go on a hotspot with mobs or a hotspot on the minimap and make some kills. So many duos in 2v2 Mists are simply skipping these dungeons. They do not even go inside. Some people do, but mostly, if you're a solo player, he always will go. In 90% of the cases, he always go in Nightfall Abbey. In duos, they skip it. So you also need to take into account this player behavior and player's playstyle in this environment. So taking into account playstyles, meta, builds, and also the last but not least is tier. Average tier in 2v2 Mists is 2-3 lower than in solo. In 2s, you rarely will see like Gucci 8.3s. Yeah, some people do it in 8.4 even. Of course you will meet them, but it will not be so often like in solo. It will not be. That's also a benefit of going as a solo player in the duo Mist. I'm gonna point this yapping as something happens. It's an explanation for people who do not understand like why we go and play this content. Do you think Battleaxe is still one of the best brawlers in solo PvP? Oh, I would never like. Among casual weapons, yes. Let's say it like that. Among casual weapons, yes, it is. They do not require lots of efforts. They are. It's just because what kind of abilities it has. One of the best. Як ти швидко постріл даєш на Skystrider, то ти на квікастах просто? Да, квікасти. Це квікасти. Можна ще швидше, насправді. Але я все одно в Global Cooldown впираюся в 0,5 секунд. Угу. Не треба було швидко давати. I hope there will be no boy in this area. You know what? Fuck it. I don't want to. I don't want to risk. I don't want to. Let's reset. Arclight Blaster's one of the best brawlers if you go leather. Well, yeah, that's actually true. It can brawl a lot. The problem with Battle Axe, it do not have, it do not overperform into anything. Like, it do not overperform in damage, in mobility. It's something in the middle. And that's why I don't like it. Plus, I don't like Axes in general in video games. Забайтив. Ага. Наш же помер. Man, 30 minutes daily maintenance. Yeah, I should start stream a bit earlier. 1 hour earlier, that would be nice. Because in 2 hours we did not earn much. Sadly, we're not lucky on any purple chest yet. Can you recommend a good weapon for healer duo? We need DPS burst. Another healer? Wait. The burst another healer. Can be carving, man. Carving, the classic one. Imp is good one. I like Hellfire Hands with cloth, but it's my niche personal choice. I would not recommend you to play it, but I would go with Hellfire Hands. Don't forget that if you have enough defensives, or let's say on any damage dealer, you can use Hellfire Pot. And it can be very useful if you're trying to burst down healer. Because this debuff on heal, if you will throw this potion correctly, can win your fight. Carving. Imp. The most common will be. Even Claymore can be. But I don't like Claymore. Like dependence on stack. Before you can burst. Ugh. Yucky. Just yucky. Man, PvE is so enjoyable on this weapon, man. What I would do without this Q and without this E-spell. So, we have time to get lucky loot. Yeah, curses also can be nice. It's true though, I forgot about curses. Come on, give me chest, man. And he don't like Dobby. А я ж його забрати все одно не зможу. Він тільки з преміум забираються. So also X solo, both options are good. Yeah, guys, if you're planning to buy gold vanity skins in Albion store, use code Equart. It's very, very important. Code Equart in Albion store. In Albion. Yeah, true. I forgot. And also press like button on YouTube and join our small community in Discord. In the first pinned message there is a link. In both chats. Питання як до контент-мейкера, з якого моменту починаєш отримати достатньо коштів для життя? Ніколи. Тобі завжди буде недостатньо. Ні, з преміум. Треба преміум. This game needs Necromancer class. That would be interesting. I would like to see how the SBI would implement it into the game. There is a chance, Merta, if you was watching the latest Q&A, on YouTube they said, they made like a small spoiler, they are thinking to add into the game a new weapon line. One weapon, oh wait. Okay, blue one is still not bad. It can be 200k or so. 200k? Exactly 200k. So what they were saying? Yeah, they were saying that they are planning to add into the game a weapon that many people were asking for. So it's either a lightning staff or necromancer. And I think it's necromancer. And the second option that they said, it's something unique and experimental. And this unique and experimental, I guess it will be bard weapon. Which I don't like. Like, I hope it's not a fucking bard weapon. Bard gun is gonna be boring. Like a semi-support weapon with fucking violin, with piano, I don't know what the drums. Ugh. That is when there will be more stuff in the game, but not right now. We need Necromancer. If you will add Necromancer SBI, people will be happy 100%. It's gonna be hit. It will not be a miss. But
Buying or selling?
musical instruments as a weapon line, no. No.
Come again.
It will not be the case. Що залутав? 6 став? Що? Шостий став? Що саме? Added curses necromancy. Well, no. Necromancer, I mean, it's a weapon, a line that will summon mobs.
Have a look.
Yeah. Like maybe some kind of undead, maybe some demons, and you'll be able to control it.
Made a profit?
А, ти про каунтер? Ну, ми ж не тільки кіли, там якийсь япінг, якийсь лут. Позначаємо. Наприклад, це Альбіон ком'юніті стабільне, чи дуже прив'язане до контенту, який ти робиш. Якщо це Альбіон, так, пофіг. Якщо це Альбіон, люди дивляться. Ну, є там. Щось більше людям подобається, щось менше. Але якщо це Альбіон, то будуть дивитися. А от якщо це не Альбіон, то ти втрачаєш 90% своєї аудиторії. Втрачаєш менше, якщо це mmorpg такого ж жанру. А якщо це mmorpg ще і ізометрія, то більше людей залишаються. Argos, welcome. Hello. Greetings from Mexico. Hello. It's still legal make a second account and use third premium from there when expired transfer the silver as a gold to main account? Is it still legal? Make a second account, use the 3 days premium there, and when it expired transfer of silver and gold. Yes, man. It was never illegal. Yeah. It's still legit. You still can do it. That's actually a good way how to make money. If you have lots of free time to play Albion, I don't want to swipe. You can create account, fresh one, farm some silver gold during 3 days of premium, then transfer it to your main account and do it until you will have enough money for premium itself on the main one. Yeah, it is. Such a weird duo. And that's what kind of duos you're also gonna meet. Look at this. What are the chances that this guy's gonna dismount you and kill you? Compare your survivability to this duo and to a Dead Giver in 6.3. Dead Giver 6.3 gonna be twice higher threat to you. Ooh, let's go. Than these boys. Will you do Iron Man again? Most likely not. No, I don't plan to do that because it required 2 weeks to record Iron Man and people do not watch it more than a regular video, regular highlight. Plus, it's very annoying and obnoxious to stream it because people always cry and complain. Super. Like, you want it. let's say, yeah, some people other want it. Once I'm gonna play Iron Man, I'm gonna play on solo self-found character. Half of the viewers who will not understand what is happening, they will think I'm playing on a regular character because people even forgot that I was doing it as a content. And half the players who are aware are gonna be bored and say, no, Equart, play this, play that, go and play another weapon. I need to always explain, no, guys, I cannot, I do not have specs, it's a character that cannot use everything like my main. So go play on your main, please, it will be nice, it will be fun, it will be exciting. No, guys, we have a plan, we need to continue playing Iron Man, and they will complain. They will complain, they will cry, they will annoy me, and I can handle it like for a short period of time. Like for an hour, 2, maybe for 1 day. But if it's gonna be more, I'm gonna look crazy. Good example is yesterday's stream when we were playing on 0 to Hero. Also hardcore. On a Great Frost. And I said, guys, listen, on day 1, I want to grind for like 20 hours Hunter Corrupted Dungeons for a test for a science to record a video on YouTube to showcase for new players how much money you can earn like in 20 hours of grinds and how much specs will I be able to get. I was able to get like in 8 hours 60 specs, which is a lot, and 5.3 mil. Of non-stop fights, non-stop grind, like this, yeah? Spamming it from the city. But people were, and I said it several times, that it's gonna be like an experiment, etc. And some people like knew, like I need to explain to them why we are playing this, why we're doing this. But there were people who were on stream who already heard this explanation and anyway stay on stream and were crying and complaining. Oh no, Equart, why you do this? Go in full, no, go at this, do this. They do not understand, they do not give a fuck about commitment, they do not give a fuck about the challenge, they do not care about content. They care only about what they see right now, exactly at this moment on their screen. And again, you can ignore these crybabies like for, again, a day, but that when it happened 2 days in a row and you see this type of behavior like every 5 minutes, it pisses me off. Like, I cannot. Like, I also not, and I'm not a fucking Iron Man. I can be reasonable, but then I just lose my shit. So, yeah. At this point, I will just start banning people. And they complain, they cry even more. Ah. So no, we will not play Iron Man. I hope I gave you an answer. Most likely. At this point, listen, if we would have less viewers, much less viewers, and completed that shot, man, I would be able to do that. Well, it's not good for me, but yeah, I would be able to handle it. What's better for quarterstaff, PNK or Guardian Helmet? Both options are good. It depends versus whom you are fighting and what build you are using. In Necromancer, only problem is, I think, to control it. No. The main problem and the reason, or only attack, I attack, or can I be able to attack someone else without attack? No, it's not a problem. That is achievable. Like, it's easy way how to fix it. The main issue and the reason why there was no Necromancer till this day is not the complexity of the weapon, like how to manage your summon in a combat. No. The main problem is ZVZ. That's the only reason why they did not want to add Necromancer. Or actually, we need to go back and kill this mob. It's insane amount of experience. Because you need to imagine scenario. If it's a ZVZ fight, there will be 300 players versus 300 players in one cluster. It's gonna be laggy fest. And you need to give all of them this Necromancer stuff and summon a mob. If they're gonna do that, essential number of players will be not 600, it will be 1.2k players. Because game counts each mob as individual player. And the cluster server where all players are located will just gonna die. It's simply gonna die, and it will break the game. Yes, such scenarios are less likely going to happen, but you always need to take this into account. What if players will decide to play like that? And because of that, they are not adding any necromancers into the game. That's the main reason, man. I hope it makes sense. So maybe if they will find a solution with new Unity version of the game, with better optimization to handle all these models, like well, all these characters on the screen, they will add necromancers. If it will not affect game performance. So that's the main reason. I cannot kill that mob. I just need to avoid his AoEs, and it should be alright. Actually, I should use my spell immediately, and use Ray of Light, to be fair. You see this damage area? Make sure that he will not be inside of this area. And that's all. Because if he will be inside of this area, they're gonna fuck you up. I avoided it, man. 0 damage. Okay, guys, remind you, it's a freshly created character. 392k fame. And 96k of silver. That's a decent one. Та немає, я ж знаю. Ну не віриш мені, бачиш? Немає. Преміум, get premium. Okay, that's interesting. He's definitely solo. Are you awakened? Not yet. No. We did not get awakened weapon yet. Man, if I would have tools, imagine how much money would be this thingy. 7.2. Till this day, Necromancer are coming to the game? No, they're not coming into the game. There is no information yet. They are planning to add a new weapon line, and we're just thinking about Necromancer. Kitanui, welcome. Hello. Do you think they should make Crystal Arena more profitable? I made 300k by winning 6 games yesterday. Rewards are scaling with tier. With your ranking. I don't think they should. Well, again, I was not grinding it as a main content, but many people do, and they earn a decent amount of money by doing that. Okay. Man, I was... Okay. Jump. Jump. Man, I missed only one jump. 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 Jump, jump, jump. It was risky. Jump. Jump. Okay, 392k again fame and 177k loot. Fame is decent. I like this fame. It's good one. Ooh. Almost 1 mil fame from nothing. I like it. How much specs do we have? 45. Man, 45. It's a lot. That's actually a lot. Risky, man. Again, we need attunement. As soon as possible. We need this fucking attunement. Where's chest, by the way? What if you try one day build called the Boyer build? Halbert, Hello, and Letter, Demon, Graves, I know it's troll build. No, I'm not. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I will not, Argus. I will not. I will not. I'll tell you right now. Вітаю, вітаю. Як місти? Come on. I accidentally take you. Zero spec character can take down tier 8 spider. Well, not zero spec, and it's not tier 7. Tier 8, it's tier 7. We had around like 40 specs, close to 50. But yeah, it was close. It was very, very, very close. And I hope there will be Chesterino. We need Chesterino. Знайомий build? Okay, if we will have lifesteal, ability damage, health is also gonna be fine. Imagine playing by default with Omelette. We'll have so much mobility. And if we're gonna stick to like tier 6 mists, PvE gonna be super easy. Can you shout out my wife, Ariane? Shout out to your wife, Ariane. Great Drens, hello to you. Shout out to you, man. Wait, there was a boy? Who was that? Who was that? Як працює Power в крафтах та депсах? Чи дає супер незалежно від того рівня, чи враховується майстерність, чи залежно від цього? Враховується, все враховується. Але дивись, там є soft cap. Тобто, якщо написано в крафтах, треба для входу в крафт 1к item power. Все, що йде вище за 1к, буде різатися на 80%. Тобто, якщо в тебе буде 1100 на момент входу, в самому корабсі буде 1020. Якщо буде 1200, то буде 1040. Тобто все одно ти бонус будеш отримувати, але буде вирізатися на 80%. Є сенс брати овергір, навіть в тих же депсах, але різниця між там 6.3 і 8.3, 8.4 не буде велика. Є софткап, є хардкап. Контент, який ти описав, це софткап. Хардкап — це коли от 1000 написано, от 1000 завжди буде, неважливо що. В депсах і в крафтах там софткап. Дякую, Вестон, вітаю. Лут взагалі не залежить. Ні. Fuck, I have like 5 minutes and there is an Abbey. We're gonna go inside. Maybe there is a chance to find a chest. 2, 3 chests maybe we'll be able to get. Let's move. Any longbow build recommendations for solo roam? Longbow, assassin jacket, mage cowl with knockback, and refreshing sprint or sandals. They're good. Drop finish. Just started. Just started, man. Give me chest, come on, man. Okay, 5 minutes left. The problem is I don't have any health regeneration food, and that's bad. We need to wait. Oh man, it's bad. Is soldier armor bugged at the moment? No, it's not bugged. Why you think so? If you're not getting a heal from a soldier armor, that's how it's supposed to be. That's how always soldier armor was working, and they just nerfed it. They reverse its broken state, man. It's not broken. That's intentional change. It was just too overpowered ability, and they tuned it down to a playable state to make it in line with other pieces of equipment. Soldier armor meta destroyed a combat in Albion Online for 2 months. Now everything is back to the way how it was before. That's not a bug. You thought it's bugged? That's crazy. It's hilarious. Again, guys, soldier armor is still playable. It did not become like a dead equipment. It was already strong by default. It do not heal. Maybe it depends what kind of language you use. Maybe it's incorrect description after they nerfed it. The way how it works, you activate it, it's not toggle ability anymore. And while it's active, if someone will attack you or you take damage, it increases your damage output and your duration of crowd control abilities. That's how it works. German? So it's incorrect translation on German, I guess. They did not fix it. Interesting. It still say heal for some reason, yeah? Well, it's a... Yeah. Guys, I strongly recommend you, no matter from what country you are from, use English clients, because it has the most accurate translation. Less likely you're gonna be confused. Even though devs are German, English will be always priority. Why you don't use tomes from our journal? I will. There is no sense to rush, man. There is no sense to rush. We will get it. Someone was on the west side? Fuck, when I was reading chat? Thank you. Okay, let's focus. This might be bad. Oh, come on! And literally zero. Zero chests. Polish language doesn't update the description. Our soldier healing still according to description. Guys, you need to... Okay, so what do we have? We have a wrong description on Polish language. We have a wrong description in German. Actually, we need to report it to SBI. Maybe SBI is not even aware of that. Maybe they don't. Well, it's weekends, so they will not fix it in the next few days for sure. Nah. Literally 0 chests. In 2 months, maybe. Maybe they're gonna fix it only in 2 months description, yeah. I would not be surprised. Okay. Please chest, please. Oh, come on, SBI. 4 minutes, I will not be able to get it anyway. Why it's so bad? Анонсно що буде фікс? Перекладу, та? Я не бачив. Do you have any favorite one-shot builds? Like, I do like to play on Energy Shaper, I do like to play on a Kingmaker. Because of holidays. When they change the description, does it happen in every language? No. Doesn't. Guys, Albion, if you do not know, is a Kickstarter game. Yeah, right now they're not so poor and small like it was before, but it's still, don't forget, it's a Kickstarter project that somehow survived. Somehow. So keep expectations low. Just keep them low. Don't forget to press like button, guys, on YouTube. Likes are very important. And also don't forget to join our small community in Discord. In the first pinned message, there is a link. Playlist never disappoints. I do appreciate it. Use code Equart also on any transaction in Albion store if you want to support the channel. It can be gold, vanity, premium, whatever. Та, роблять. Ну, добре. Я не бачив, не дивився. Imagine the luxury chest server goes down as you open it. I was in such moments. Yeah. Skins vanity. Yes. Yes. Worst thing about AdSense getting the same 3 over and over days. At Tanvir, we have stream on YouTube. Go on YouTube. Yes, you will not listen to this incredible music on the background. But you can find work around it. You can listen to anything you want in your Spotify. Imagine not knowing about the nerf and in your language the description isn't updated, so you think it's bugged, and then send a report to SBI that they don't see it because they know they change it. Yeah. And they actually spend time in support to review your report instead of focusing on actually important problems. What happens if you were in a closing mist when the server shuts down? I will just appear in, if I enter mist from black zone, I will appear in a black zone. If I enter mist from Brazilian, I'm gonna appear in Brazilian. Guys on YouTube, what you can do is play on your Spotify the songs that appears on the screen. Yeah, like it's also an option. How long does maintenance usually take? On EU, if there is no patch, up to 10 minutes, maybe even less. On an A, it will take a bit longer time because it's an older server and they do have more data to roll out. Well, let me actually check something. Okay, never mind. Is there a way to change gender in Albion? Oh, it's a good question. I don't know. You can change the way how your character look like, but the gender, probably no. What do you think about Abyssal Depth 2v2? I love this content. Abyssal content update was one of my favorites. The last year, I guess. Content updates in the game. It's super fun. You can play it as a solo, fight people 1 versus 2. You can play as a 2-man, earn insane amount of money, non-stop fights, unique mechanics. 3 versus 3 also is fun. Have you heard Spanish music? No, I guess no. No, listen, back in the days, I had a few songs on Spanish. Fuck, I cannot remember them. I had them long time ago, like 10 years ago I had in my playlist, but I lost this playlist. I had few. Reina, welcome, welcome. What if instead of putting the heal on soldier armor, they put it on armor of Valor instead? Why? To break the game for another 2 months? Or half a year? Why you want to break the game, Wayne? It's gonna be horrible, man. Could you show us your old American account while break? NA also is on daily maintenance. Daily maintenance are at the same time on the Americas and on the US server. Heal? No. There should be no heal on a heavy armor, man. No matter, is it a soldier armor, armor valor, reflect armor, it doesn't matter. Plate armor needs heals as well? No, it do not need heal. No, it's gonna be broken. No, man, trust me, it do not. Amra Sarin, welcome, welcome. Again, if your goal is to break Albion and to force players to leave the game and hurt community combat balance, then yes, you need to add heal on a heavy armor, if that's your goal. The thing is, tanks don't heal, they're just tanks. That's not even about that. It individually, it depends on the game, it depends on the combat balance in general. Heavy armor in Albion is very tanky, and if you give them any kind of sustain, like decent heal or shields, that will scale based on your percentage health or scale very well, it's gonna transform into OP. Every armor line has a heal except for plate. Yes, because plate is already very tanky. Leather and cloth have this. They can do it like mercenary jacket. No, they cannot. It's gonna be overpowered, Wayne. You do not understand how this game works still. Yeah, I know you're a new player. 100% you are a new player or super casual player. Believe me, trust me, it's gonna break the game. But I will not argue with you, man. There is no sense. Listen, if you want to think that it's gonna be a good idea, you can stick to this. Opinion. Let me ask you something, man. Why do you smoke this instead of regular cigarettes? Is it better? I smoke IQOS. Well, for me, it is better. Like, I was smoking regular cigarettes for more than 10 years. And if you're a smoker, you will be familiar with this feeling when... Well, let's actually sell super fast. And we're gonna get some consumables. You're familiar with this feeling when you try to go upstairs, you feel you barely breathe, or you go to sleep and you lay on the left side or on the right side, and there is like, it's hard to breathe even. Like there is some kind of like a rocks in your lungs, like it's very uncomfortable. When I switched on IQOS, I get rid of this feeling like in 1 month. I'm not saying it's good or it's better. No, don't smoke, guys. Smoking kills. Fuck that. I just replaced one addiction on another one. And it's still nicotine. It's cigarettes. It's bad for you. So don't smoke. But yeah. You know what have I done? IQOS in general, like in Ukraine, it was very popular for many, many, many years. And I was very skeptical about it. Let's actually get soup. And was not switching to it like many of my friends, people who were smoking it. I was silently watching them for like the last 4 years. Will they suffer from this IQOS or not? Will they have, because it was a new thing, it was something new. And I was scared to switch because it's weird. So I was watching my friends. Will they suffer from IQOS or not? And after 4 or 5 years, I saw they smoke and there is no negative effect. I said, okay, fuck it. They die or not? Will they die or not by smoking so much IQOS? They did not die. And they're like, okay, I'm gonna give it a shot. I tried it and yeah. IQOS aren't the ones that are so stinky. Well, they are stinky for you. They're not stinky for me, man. They're different sticks with different flavors. For me, and I'm smoking the stinky one. Yes, it's a stinky one. I smell hay. It's not the shit. It's not. I smell like it's not stinky. They're not stinky for me. Even when other people smoke, when I didn't smoke IQOS, I did not have such associations with socks or ass. No, guys, I don't have it in my head. I smoke weed only, but I can't at work, so I smoke cigarettes. That's a cruel way to test something. Well, I was honest. Cheese and socks? It doesn't. And what's wrong with the cheese? Depends what kind of cheese you eat. You know this blue cheese? Man, I love blue cheese. It's one of my favorites. But some people cannot handle it. Like some blue cheese with wine, guys, it's so delicious. So fucking delicious. Do you play in America? You? We are playing only you. If you want recommendation, don't listen to... I will not even remember, man. I'm not sure will I ever gonna listen to Spanish music or... Unless I will randomly hear a song, I will like it and will add it to my playlist. I'm French and you're insulting my culture by making jokes about cheese and wine. I'm not making jokes, man. No, I love cheese. Like blue cheese with wine, man, it's the best. It's my another addiction. Well, okay, it's not addiction. My weakness. I never can say no to that. What do you think is the best way to fame farm solo when you're trying to spec up something? Just kill mobs. There are plenty of ways. Do not forget about this. You can level up as you want. You see what we are doing? We went into mist and we farm regular mobs. Like we play for what, 5 hours or so on this character. We got 47 specs. Decent. You can do the same thing in Huntercraft dungeons. I was playing for like 8 hours. We got 60 specs on freshly created character. 8 hours of grind. Easy. You can go with 4.1 sets and farm open world mobs with tier 5 on tier 5 spots. And that's all. That's all. One of the most efficient ways will be to go solo in a trio depth in orange zones. But the problem is that you cannot do it on any build you want. You need some kind of kite setup and a special weapon, like bow of Badon, let's say. Edo, welcome. Maybe you're just a weirdo, maybe I am. First 20% faction points, now I have to grind it again, reap. Today's a bonus on faction points. I remember the time when Black Zone open world mob give huge fame and every single YouTuber recommends every new player to do that. It's still the thing. The thing is, like, look, we kill this mob, roaming mob, in mists. Look at the amount of fame. Wait. Look at the amount of fame. Tier 6 mob. And in open world, it's twice higher. It's literally twice higher in open worlds. Or maybe like on almost twice higher. 12k. In open world, for killing such mob, you will get 6k of raw silver and 20k fame, or 20k plus fame. It's insane. It's very good. No, it's nerfed. Like, it's nerfed fame, man. It's already nerfed. Our invasion mobs, those were insane. What about one-handed spear? In your opinion, still good? Yeah. Still one of the best. Made myself main spear since you saw your old videos on the Valonian roads with one-handed spear. Actually, you're one of the few who saw this fresh start. Yeah, we're doing fresh start, 0 to hero on one-handed spear. It's still good, yeah. The one-handed spear, Stalker Hood, Assassin Jack, a torch, healing boots. I occasionally recommend this build for new players who want to get into Albion and immediately play on a strong PvP build. Yeah, PvE, you're gonna struggle a bit. You will. But you can start with Forest of Spears. But once you're gonna get like 30, 40 specs, you can play with Impaler by default and everything will be fine. Especially if you will combine it with Fury Snapper. It's so annoying that the Warfare bonus are like every 3 days because it's popular content. SBI want to, like, they see people love it, lots of players are playing it, and they like, okay, let's make players happy. Let them earn even more. I think that's the reason. Could you do Piece of Ava 0 to hero sometimes? We can actually. It's not the worst idea. Avalonian gloves are definitely playable. That's for sure. Hello, Bolt Quad. Hello, hello, hello. Wait. It's so good. One E-spell and everything is dead. Okay, we're gonna have 100 more item power with ability damage. It's gonna be, again, tier higher. And we'll hit like a truck. That would be great. Glass will also get a buff soon. I keep hearing them, I don't know. No, there is no buffs incoming on gloves. Whatever you hear means nothing. You can check right now NDA patch notes. If there is a new patch on NDA and they said that they're gonna buff gloves somehow, streamers are saying that. It doesn't matter. I'm a streamer. I'm saying it's not the case. Again, it's all in NDA. Let me. Okay. And I'm telling you, I can show you right now. That's the only possible way how to tell if anything gonna be buffed or not. You go in NDA, you check bows, daggers, cure staff, holy, maces, nature, spear, armor, shoes. Wait, what? No. There is no buffs on gloves. Whoever told you that, unfollow. Block, unfollow, it's a bullshit. They know nothing. Don't spread misinformation. New little zone on chain taps, it's fine. I actually should get a frost ram to avoid dying. Fresh start, I'm getting old. Yes, fresh start. Patrick, welcome. Goal for today, not die. Not to die, man. We are dying. Yesterday I lost my Great Frost character, but because of my greed and stupidity. Let's hope today will not be unlucky day. Okay, start is alright. I like my start. Nothing extraordinary. I was not super lucky on loot. We are slowly progressing. Dobby is strong. Yeah, Dobby is strong. I love my Dobby. Not today. Not today. The god of death. Not today. What happened to the spear videos actually? The Valonian Rose with spear ones? Nothing? I need context. I need the context, Argos. I was doing frost staff. Oh, we died on the frost staff tracks. Yesterday. We just died. You're the guy who kept ganked by a group? I saw on the short on YouTube. It's a common open world experience. This guy will not kill, and he is not alone. Withdrawal. Definitely not alone. No, I do not understand the question, Argos. If you give me context... I don't get it, what you're trying to ask. Pigeon, welcome, welcome. Hello there. Let's change it. Let's actually use the regeneration food right now. Just on last map. I am not blind, I saw that. There is no sense to go on this chest, man. It's gonna be contested. Remind you guys, we are playing on the 0 to hero hardcore. The first day, we will fully focus on PvE and character progression. If there will be an option to participate in PvP, we will, but I want to make sure it is a solo player. And most likely it will be inside of the Nightfall Abbey dungeon. Or if it's a chest that we might fight for, it should be not a regular mist. It should be enchanted mist, because enchanted mists are less likely to find enemy duo there. You're gonna go 5.4? No, we will not go 5.4. 5.4 is a waste of money. We're gonna go 4.4. Any ring at least? Not like Dobby do not need a ring, man. Golem needed a ring. And Golem died on a great frost staff. He died in a fire, by the way. It's ironic. Some days ago I want to see them again, but I don't find them. Well, it's still on the channel. I don't remember the name of this video itself. Will not help you, man. You need to find it yourself. You need like 1.5 mil for 4.4? Yeah, something like that. Oh, but also I want to get Frost Ram. A Frost Ram, plus money on Attunement itself. I need. One more lucky Nightfall Abbey dungeon, and we will be ready to upgrade. No, not 6-7 mil, 2 mil, and we can buy 2.2, 2.3 mil. Okay, 2.2, 2.3 mil. I just want to make sure that I'll have a bow. I will be able to attune it for the first time, and I need to have a frost ram. After that, I will try to attune health, because health will be always priority to proc on that cape on safer health, and after that we're gonna go with armor. Close to 5 mil it will cost me, yeah. Maybe up to 10 even, if I'll decide to go max out some attunements. Is Black Zone roaming worse than Mist roaming? No, I actually like Black Zone roaming more than Mists. Much more. Like, always loved. No matter in what kind of state Mists were, I always prefer Black Zone. Especially after they changed it and now there is no global notifications of solo kills that you make. Previously, how it was working. If you would kill someone, it will notify the whole fucking map, gankers, PvEers, everyone around, that you have made a kill. And people will gather and just punish you. Will kill you, literally, when you have no resources. Or will block exits if it's a gank squad. Now it's not the case. Mists can be fun also. It's not like Black Zone is better than Black Zone, and Black Zone is not better than Mist. It's different environment, different playstyles, different builds. Everything is different. Why not freeing quiz, by the way? It's a waste of time. They're useless. While I will dismount and release a wisp, I could dismount and kill a mob, which will give me almost the same amount of experience, but on top of that, it's gonna give me favor, it's gonna give me silver as a drop. They're just useless. On the other hand, you don't know when the Equart is the map now. No, you know that, Patrick. No, you do not understand how they changed it. Again, one more time. The way how it changed. If you are solo, making a kill, there will be no global notification. But if it's a party that making this kill and they have assists, it will be global notification. So if it's a gang squad, you see them. Or if it's even two players. Or hustle between several solo players. That's how it works. No. You misunderstood, Patrick. How does it work? Will be Dobby ganking Red Zone someday? I don't think he will. There is no sense for Dobby to go in Red Zone. Dobby will stay in Mist. It's gonna be his place. He's gonna find his sock in Mist, guys. So if solo kills 2 out of 3 players, it still won't show. Didn't know that. If a solo kills 2-3 players, it still won't show. Yeah, if you solo, let's say, kill a group, it will not show. No. If it's a group of gankers, 2-3 gankers, and you all play on them on mobs and killing them, nothing gonna be showed. There's still gonna be notification, don't get me wrong. Even if you kill solo. But it's very low range. So if, let's say, I'm gonna show you on minimap. Let's say I'm here, yeah? I'm making kill solo. It's gonna be notifying everyone in this small area. So basically on a range of your screen. A bit further than your screen. Maybe a screen and a half. I recently come back into Albi like a month. Did they lower the spawn rates of smuggler crates? I don't remember. I still see them plenty in open world. I always do camps and I rarely see one. They were always rare, no? Whoever is in the range of solo kill can probably hear the fight most of the times. Yeah, it's probably the same range. Something like that, yeah. What do you think of Bloodletter in the current meta in Mists? I don't know, I don't play Mists. I was not playing them solo for a long time, I need to revisit it. I think it's still gonna be playable. Nothing actually drastically changed. If you was using Bloodletter to feed on players and rating them, you still can do that with some kind of 5.3, 6.2, 4.4 tuned on CDR weapon. You look like an Marchenoir porn actor. Is that you? Thank you. Maybe. You're not freeing quiz from cages? Hurts my soul? Every time. Every time. Again, it's fine. You can ask me why, I will answer you. Why I'm not freeing, why I'm playing 2v2 miss. But it's... We were talking about it yesterday. Hilarious how I do this content like for the last 4 years actually. Zero to hero, exactly the same pattern. Content, moves, and I see the same questions every year. Every year. For 4 years, non-stop, by doing zero to hero, hardcore. Why are you playing Greater Mists? Again, it's normal. Guys, ask me. Don't be discouraged. I will answer. But it's just funny because it means that we have lots of new players, new viewers. But also it means that many players leave Albion. Take a break. I do not stay. Neither in the game, neither on stream. So there is a super fast filter of players. Even if you right now log in into Albion, gonna be in tutorial, you will see many players. And they do. Like, Albion has lots of new players. Probably out of 100, only 5 players will stay in the game. Because it's hard to get into it. Not everybody is ready for full loot PvP-focused game. So, why Greater Mist? Greater Mist we go because it's different meta, different playstyles. In Solo Mist, you will mostly see solo players in Gucci stuff, in over gear, in super high tier gear that feed on players. That's how you make money in Mists. In 2v2 Mists, overall tier will be lower, and people will play healer plus damage dealer. They will play one-shot setup that have one rush, like they don't play on full immobility builds. They play on a one-shot. So it's much easier to adapt and survive versus this type of players in Duo Mist. If you're gonna play on mobile build, and will face, let's say, a holy healer plus some kind of damage dealer, and you are solo on a mobile build on Blood Ledger, double bladed step, dual swords, and you have invisibilities, tornadoes, all that stuff, your chance to die will be much lower than if there will be a solo Gucci Death Giver, or Blood Ledger, or some kind of shapeshifter. I hope it makes sense. It's the first reason. Second of all, people do not farm Abbey dungeons in 2v2. They very often ignore it because it's much faster and much more profitable to get into a hotspot and hunt people in open area than going into Abbey dungeon. Because in Abbey dungeons there are insane amount of entrances, there is always a distance, and it's require you to kill mobs. And many duos do not want to waste time and farm this Nightfall Abbey dungeons. So they ignore this content very often and stay in open worlds. They prioritize open worlds. Also teamers, yes, there are lots of still teamers in Solo Mist. In Duo Mist, you will rarely see teamers, there is no sense. There's not much sense to do so. It's not infiltrated with this type of playstyle. So as a solo player, you'll be much more... much higher chance of you getting into Nightfall Abbey dungeons. That's a good thing. Also, in 2v2 Mists, why they are better? Because loot is higher. Not in not only in chests, etc., but on 10% it's not high, but you actually feel the difference. But mainly in Abbey dungeons. Abbey dungeons loot is on 10% higher, which is great, and sometimes you can get from regular blue chest, regular one, 250k, very common loot. From a purple, it's guaranteed almost close to a half meal if tier 6, sometimes to 1 meal plus. Loot tables are much better, and mob difficulty is the same. So if you combine all these factors, I probably missed some of these other things that I wanted to mention. If you want to focus on PvE and just grind character progression, 2v2 Mists would be priority number 1 for solo players who want chill farm. And why I do not release Wisps? Or the answer, it's a waste of time. Because while I dismount and release the wisp, I can just dismount, kill few mobs, mount up, and kill another mob. Killing mob will give me more. Because it's not only fame, but also it's a silver. It's favor points. It's useless. It's just raw fame. Better I would dismount and do like this. Dobby can be free, but wisps cannot. Yes, the wisps should be in a cage forever and ever. Let's see, will it be contested? Heard that there's less rats in Duo Mist too. Yeah, also less rats. I hope I answer your question. Guys, don't forget to join our small community in Discord so you would not skip any incoming streams and videos. In the first pinned message, there is a link in both chats on YouTube and on Twitch. And also, do not forget to use code Equart on any transaction in Albion store. You see, what am I doing right now? How often in a solo mist, after daily maintenance, it will be free? Not very often. Not very often. But for us, it's a free money. This gives some faction standing for Brazilian also. It's useless. It's useless. You don't need that. So and you will not earn much money on it. You will not earn any money. Because if you want to buy some kind of things from this... It was profitable, Patrick, when they just added the standing and just added this capes into the game. Like unique mounts, etc. Like these owls. Right now, competition is so high, so it doesn't matter. Every player has max standing at some point. Not that yet, yes. Is Arctic Staff good? I'm in love with the E, so fucking good and cool. It is. It is playable, definitely. In many builds, you can play it even solo. In 2s, in 3s, it can be playable. In different builds, in different setups. Yeah, I like it. We have some highlights with Arctic Staff on YouTube. You can check my solo experience. We have 2 or 3 videos with it. It was great. I mostly use like a Assassin Jacket, Royal Hammer, Hellfire Pot combo. Oh, come on. Don't aggro on me. Caterino. 1.1k. How much we have? 20k. Nice. That's what we need. What weapon do you think are good with a healer duo? It can be imp, it can be carving, it can be some curses, it can be some daggers. It depends. There are many options, really. I love Hellfire Hands with cloth. Incredibly strong with crystal nature. There are many comps. The most common probably will be Holy plus carving swords. 20.2k will give you 3 chests. Okay, I need a bit more. Okay, thank you. Again, the thing is, when we are playing on 0 to hero, like finding Abbey dungeons is always nice. Yeah, but since our goal is not only Abbey dungeons, but also progression on our character. I mean, 100 specs we need to get. It doesn't matter. We see a roaming mob, we dismount, we farm it. Simple as that. So basically, well, we'll see how much silver it's gonna be. Man, imagine if for the first time in my life, I'm gonna get Mamuta from this chest. And yes, sir, you can get Mamuta from this chest for faction points. Like, it's very low chance, insanely low, but it's still possible. If it's gonna be during this run, it will be so great. It will be game-changing experience. Then, we might go even with a full 8.4 set. Coming back on the game, what's matter on that Gears with which build? The most common still depends what kind of content you play. There are variations of how you can play on death givers, but the most common will be Mercenary Jacket, Stalker Hood, and Energetic Sprints, death givers. For the chest from Pass, you have to buy premium or the 3 days. No, you need to have a premium to get this chest. But it's not a game changing. Like if you want to buy premium only to get this chest, don't. It doesn't matter. Like it will be inside like 300-400k on average. I can only recommend this old Ukrainian fucker YouTube channel if you are fairly new to the game. There's a lot of useful info there. There is not a sponsored comment. Thank you. I'm not so old. Fuck you. I'm not so old. And I have a proof. If you will type !age in chat, you will see that I'm not so old. Man, I'm fucking gonna die by doing this shit that I'm doing right now. Okay, no. What amount from what chests? Mammoth can drop from chests that you can get for 6.5k of favor. It's a very low chance, but there is a chance to get a Mamuta. And also they can drop from these chests from Grand Conqueror. Again, chances are low, but it's still possible. No, can't. It's not working on YouTube. It's only on Twitch. 42? Fuck you. No, I'm not 42. I actually don't know. Do you know this content creator, Force Gaming? That is doing like MMO videos, mmorpg videos. I was on his stream, and we were talking about age, because he was... he could not aim very well. And he was saying, man, I'm old. I cannot play these games anymore. I'm like, what do you mean? You're not old. He said, I'm 40 years old, he said. He's 40? He looks well for a 40-year-old. Not gonna lie. Well, yeah, he got a bit gray beard, but... Would you buy the chest with those points? Hell, yes. Okay, I'm gonna show you once we're gonna farm 20.2k. I gotta show you. Guys, now use code Equart in the shop. Use code Equart on any transaction in Alden store. It's very important if you want to support the channel. That's the main profits from your faction points, Wolf4, yeah. 14 that old? Yeah, it's not. But I was afraid for a second. Does it mean that I would have the same aim like Force Gaming can when I gonna hit 40? I hope I will not. Because you was making fun of my aim. I can bet you was when I was playing shooter games. But I'm not so bad. I still can shoot. I still can hit buttons. That is my old experience in Half-Life 2. He was playing Marathon, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, it was Marathon. You should have a long and powerful beard. Again, the only way how I can get beard, guys, if you will buy me crayons. If you will supply me with crayons, man, we can draw any beard you want. Well, almost, so there are some exceptions. You can see young versus old when you play CS. They don't call out your mom. Or how you can tell. No. In the game, it's impossible. Unless there is a in-game voice chat. Man, I miss our creators' voice chat experience. It was so fun. Go buy cigarettes with Cryon money. You know me, yeah, I would. And I would take a pen and will tell you that it is a crayons. Do you know approximately how much damage the Bedrock Mace will do on tier 8? Unless we're gonna see it on the test server. Because on the patch notes, it's like a base damage. Yeah? 100, it's a base. Not always it represents the actual damage number. So we need to wait. I don't know, like, formula, how to calculate it correctly. Imagine if they add the voice chat for 2 seconds after killing someone, it would be epic. I was talking about this. I was so disappointed in our creators' experience. I mean, I log in the PvP game, I PvP, and people get mad on me. Why you kill me? I just want to loot my mushrooms. Why you do this? You're such a bad person. Well, they use another words, but they were not happy. And it's not like I gave them impression that I'm friendly, that I tricked them into saying, oh, okay, yeah, let's go together, and I shot them in the back. No. I was trying to kill on sight. And this was such a weird experience, man. So, lobbies though. Duo trio lobbies are full sweat. Maybe. I was only playing solo. If I had $100 million, I would hire full-time gamers and have my own 1K person Zerg to terrorize Albion. No, if you would have $100 million, you will donate me 20% of it. Because you need to. And then you can do with the rest 80 mil whatever you want. That would be fair, I guess. Because I was here. I was around you when you got nothing. So don't forget about it. Guys, when you become a millionaire or billionaire, don't forget about poor old Equart. Give me some gifted subs. On Twitch or on YouTube. Or better on Twitch, probably. Yeah, we need to boost Twitch numbers. So if you get a Mamuta, you donate us 20%. Listen, okay? Okay, deal. If I get a Mamuta from my chest, we're gonna do a giveaway. Okay, one guy. I will not give like individually each person. It could be like it's gonna be a hell. But if let's say we're gonna get Mamuta from my chest or from as a drop someday, I'm gonna quick sell it. I'm gonna sell quick or sell it just, and 20% of its price I'm gonna give away on stream. Why not? There is no need to be greedy. Is it okay if I donate an Albion silver? To someone? No, it's fine. If it's silver is clean, it's alright. But if it's not clean silver, better not to donate to any content creator. And content creator will not be banned. If you want to ban someone, if you will say RMT and then give someone the silver, hoping, oh my god, I donated him RMT silver, he gonna be banned? No. Because when we receive a huge amount of donors, we contact SBI and ask them to check silver, if it's clean or not. If it's not, they just confiscate the silver and that's all. If it's clean, we keep it. If you had such thought in your head, Wait. Man, we barely deal damage, by the way. Okay, our kill. It's not bad. Thank you, man. Half meal. It was lucky. It was actually lucky. Let's go on a chest. In 40 seconds, it's gonna be on top. Slow and painful death, yeah. So they don't like getting attacked by domestic elf because they were farming mushrooms. Interesting. Would you support the idea of voice chat in Albion? Guys. 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 Come on. Whispering coming? Oh, yeah. The thing is, with Whispers in Albion, it's a free green one. Let's see how much it's gonna be. Ah, 65. Not a lot. Now let's go on this quest. Albion is a free-to-play game, and average age is around 23 years old. It's average age in Albion. But Equart, how you know that? I have metrics. On YouTube and on Twitch, average age of players who play the game. And you might think 23 years old is mature enough, that will not... No, it's a peak of toxicity, guys. It's a peak of toxicity. Like 20, 19, 23 years old. And the game will transform into very toxic environments. The only way how I can see they can implement voice chat if it's gonna be in a group. If it will be... let's hope I will not die. Maybe in arena. If you want to use voice chat. Arena. Groups. Maybe some kind of ZVZ, and there will be a voice option for a ZVZ caller. But I don't think SBI will do it and implement it because it's an era of Discord. There will be not much sense. But I do love voice chat in the video games. And by the way, Corepunk, the game that I'm following that's still in development, doing very well, by the way. Actively developing the game. I actually need to check the latest patch that they installed. They changed lots of stuff. They implemented voice chat, by the way. They did it. I really wonder how it's gonna be. If you join any guild, you will know it's higher than 23 years old. No. There are lots of young players. Well, I'm not saying that there is no people that is older than 23, 24, 25, 30 or higher. No, there are. But majority of players it is, man. I think we can make such conclusion based on metrics that I have on my YouTube and on Twitch. It's the average age of players to play in Albion. You might say, but because again, my metrics is not small. I have millions of views on YouTube, but also on TikTok. I also have metrics, and I see who is consuming content. If I would have small channel and my data will be limited, then yes. But I'm creating content for many years, and metrics do not change much. Ну, так 23-24 це не школяр. But older people don't watch so much game content. That's true, though. Рік 14-20? Ну, всіх по-різному. The thing is, I have seen so many toxic people. Like, I thought it was kids. Like on YouTube, it's a good representation. Like wild stuff, guys typing in chats, or let's say on Twitch also. And you can use setup avatars. Very often, on this avatar, I see a beard guy on this avatar, and you see that it's a photo from a real life. It's not some kind of character from a video game or from a movie. No, it's a normal photo. For example, I'm 34, are you 15, average 24. You think you will find more younger people doing PvP and older people doing gathering? Yeah. Because people, Shy, they, actually that's accurate. It is. Many younger people consider Albion like a seasonal, like Dota, League of Legends type of game. They log in to participate in some sort of PvP, like proper dungeon depth, and log out, and then play other games. For sure. Older people probably more into ZVZ content. Again, maybe my data is incorrect, but I'm trying to use like a simple logic, like an information that I know it's accurate for on 100%. And my interactions in open world with players in general. Oh, come on, my mouse was on that side, no? Say hi to Brazil. Hi to Brazil, Mateus. Hi to you. Hello there. 75. Yeah. Yeah, it's so. But 700k, 700k. How old are you, by the way? I'm very young. I'm basically a kid, man. Oh, wait. This one is close to 300k of... Oh, come on. How you was keep dealing damage to me? I thought I entirely avoided. You know what? We are near entrance. So I think we can play like this. I think we can. We should be all right. But you know what? Maybe a bit biased. Because many also will depend on the streamer itself, what kind of community he will have. Like, I'm gonna give you an example. I think Vaughn has much younger audience than I do. I think he does. Some other creators also will have younger audience. Okay, but in this case, data is in my favor anyway. Good. Okay, 187. Nah. It's fine. Equart is 4 years old, aren't you? I am. Making me nervous. I guess Dobby is 27. Yeah, guys, Dobby is 27. I think that like 90% of the Z mid-scale community is also younger than 25, so it would make sense. Maybe. I cannot play Z much. Was not in guilds for a long time. You're old, that's why older people are watching you. I'm not so old, no. Ah. But my back hurts. It does. I did, Mateus, I did.
Local good.
Quick sell.
My pleasure.
Man, I'm so smart with my money, yeah? It's so great. Okay, how much do we have? We need... Yeah, it's enough. 3 chests. Remember, guys, moment when we got a Mamuta from a chest, 20% of money that we're gonna get from Mamuta I'm gonna give away to you.
We shape
It's time.
ends others.
3 chesterinos. No. No. And the last one. Look, 3 chests, and we got 1.2 mil. Okay, 1.3 mil. 3 chests only. And in such magical way, we have almost 4 mil silver. I think it's great. Okay, so we can go with the 4.4.
Welcome, friend.
Skystrider. Let's go with excellent. It's okay. Let's go with Frost Ram. 1 mil. We're gonna save some money. This one, this one, this one, this one. Now we need Avalonian energy. Avalonian energy. We need 3, if I'm not mistaken.
Got everything?
And we are good to go, yeah? How much it's gonna cost if I'm gonna quick sell? Let's sell it for 320k. I think people will buy it. Horsey. Quick sell. Quick sell. Quick sell. This we will not touch. Not touch, will not touch. Okay.
See you later.
It should be enough. Man, I was not playing on a Frost Ram for such a long time. Man, this iframe is so good. Forgot to join the last 2 days. It's okay, man. It's alright. No, I said it, Mateus. I said it. Buy 768.05 relics to make 5.3 gear. It's like 700k. But man, I need to invest also into attunement. I think I'll keep this money to attune a weapon.
Go on.
I want to put health. It's gonna cost some silver, man. Okay, guys, we got our first attunement weapon. 4.4 Skystrider. Remind you, we are playing 0 to hero on a hardcore. So death equal delete. Come on. We can push it to 3k health. We can. And later maybe on 3.2, maybe 3.3. We'll see how it goes. Decent specs, decent AP. I like it. Dobby is more powerful. It's good. It's good. Guys, don't forget to press like button. Likes are very important. And also don't forget to join our small community in Discord. In the first pinned message there is a link. And on top of that, use code Equart on any transaction in Albion store. Literally on anything. No matter what you're planning to buy in Albion store. Dobby running a Frost Ram to the victory against Lord Kursmort. Anyway, when we will have enough money, I would replace this Frost Ram with more expensive horse here. With Gala horse. We will. Why to be too safer? Man, I answered so many times today. On stream. In detailed way. I will do it one more time in a few hours, man. But short answer, safer. Because of meta, and play style, and player behavior. Just literally 15 minutes ago I was explaining it. So just come? Yeah. I will explain it later, man. I just don't want to repeat the same long explanation every 10 minutes. Do you know the chests? No. Chance, I don't know. I know it's possible 100%, but exact chance I will not tell you. But it's pretty low. Yeah, probably I should assign a clip to it. Yeah, it was a good idea. Yeah, I completely forgot about this feature. Okay, before, can you make a clip? If you make a clip of me yapping, because I will not be able to do while I'm doing PvE, I can explain you right now. Tell me when you will be ready. 0.01%, I think. Something like that. Like, it's very low. Insanely low. Before you will be ready, and we'll clip it, I will start. Sure, okay. So, the reason why we go in Nightfall, in 2v2 Mists, and why it's better for solo player if you want to focus on PvE most and character progression. First of all, it's different play styles. In 1v1, whom you gonna face in most of the cases? You're gonna face Gucci players that give us some kind of mobile builds, cheesy builds. That's goal is to hunt you down and feed on you and feed on players. In 2v2 Mists, you will not see such solo players with high mobility. It will be mostly healer with damage dealer, sometimes duo damage dealers, or some kind of one-shot setup. So the only real threat will be one-shot setups and sometimes mobile builds, two men, but they're insanely rare. They're super rare. On top of that, medium item power will be much lower. It's the first thing. Second of all, you get much more loot into... Not much more, it's 10%, but you feel it when you actually get rewards from chests. It's noticeable. So loot is higher. Second of all, when you go into a Mist, people most likely gonna try to play, if you ever played to Mists, they're gonna play around open world. They will ignore Nightfall Abbey dungeons. Because it's a PvE, it's higher chance to escape, it's a waste of time in most of the cases. So majority of two-man groups will just ignore this content and will try to focus on roaming in open world and hotspots. They will just earn much more money. That's how it was, how it will be, and will never change. Which means, for you as a solo player, chance to get a Nightfall Abbey dungeon, empty or half empty, or just to get into inside, will be much higher. So lower item power, different meta, different play style, higher chance to get to Nightfall Abbey dungeons, higher rewards. That's all factors that play a huge role if you are choosing between solo and duo, if you want to do PvE. Again, you still can die, but your chances as a solo player to die if you're playing on mobile setup are very, very slim. And that's the answer. I probably missed some other arguments. I forgot about something. But yeah, that's the main one. Hope it makes sense. Our first purple chest, how much it gonna be? 649k. Guys, 649k. Now you see why we go into a Mist. Something happened. And why it's good. Man, it could be more. It could be 1.5 mil, it could be 2 mil, 3 mil. Мені стало скучно, що я знову завантажу Альбіон, рік не грав. Ну, дивись. Я в цьому не винен. Зразу кажу. Bows or swords? Bows and swords. Both weapon lines are good. No one plays duo at 10 AM in the morning. People do. Well, yeah, it will be lower amount of players, for sure. Also, population is lower compared to solo, so competition is... So you saw duo, we just avoid. But make sure that you are playing on mobile builds. And the reason also why I enjoy more Tornado Pods is because you can use it in chokes. If it's not the stream snipers, we'll avoid them super fast. No. Oh, maybe it's... the only problem in Duo Mist, realistically, is this type of players that will follow you for no reason and will waste time. That's a bad thing. So that's the only thing that can ruin your experience. But if, again, you are playing on super mobile setup, they will realize that they are wasting their time and they will stop eventually. We need to change our location entirely. It was a Panther plus Hammer. We cannot normally compete with them, so let's just avoid it, this location entirely. Let's hope they will decide not to waste time. It was Blood Moon? It was not a Panther. I thought it's a Planter, not a Blood Moon. Okay, never mind then. In this case, our chance of dying will be even lower. Ah, that's bad. We're gonna reset more aggro right now. I need to kill this boss separately from others. Please don't. Say hi to Argentina, please. Hello to Argentina. Hello to you. Friend, hello. We need to use E-Spell at the moment when he will cast poison on us right now. To block this damage. You see where I frame it. And we will not lose much health. To be honest, we can tank it pretty easy. It's not a big deal. We could tank it. Yeah. It is fine. Eduardo, welcome, welcome. I wish I could play with 50 MS. Yeah, it sucks when you are limited to a pink man. I wish everyone will be able to experience Albion on low pink. It's a solo player. He got swap set off? Wait, for real? Ay, ay, ay. And this door was behind my back, man. Ay, 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 ay. And they decide, for some reason, assist me, even though I was near to the exit, and most likely I'm gonna escape, instead of that guy. Motherfuckers. Давно граю в Альбіон з закритої бети. Snoobies. Never mind then. We actually need to stash, to be honest. Yeah, let's stash. We're gonna go towards this side. Because we have 4.4? Yeah, probably that's why I was their priority. Здравейте повів, мольба. The minimum I have with exit lock is 150 ms. Yep, I do remember 150 ping experience, man. Stream Sniper? I don't think it's Stream Sniper. It's because of 4.4 weapon. They saw 4.4 and they aggro. But the thing is, they would earn probably more from killing that guy, I get feeling. Upgrade sets? Well, we will definitely upgrade our attunement. It's time to roll. We'll see how it goes. I wish I could play without being disconnected. Such a bad route. Nothing fixed it for me. Even VPNs do not fix it, yeah? When I had non-stop disconnects, VPNs actually was the only way how to remove these disconnects. Man, it sucks if it's the case. And this one we do not touch. Why the fucking... Ah, okay. Silverbacks. Okay, never mind then. All's good. Let's go. Imagine if it will be CDR. The first roll. That's what we need.
Relics of the past, artifacts.
Give me CDR. Motherfucker. Why? 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 Auto attack damage. Auto attack range. Auto rank pretty good? Are you kidding me? In what fucking world it's gonna be good? On this weapon? No. If it will be Whispering Bow, yeah. No, I'm gonna keep defense. Guys, I'm gonna keep defense. Defense is great. Defense versus all, I think that's what's gonna save our ass. Playing fully defensive build is alright. If it will, okay, listen. If it's gonna be health plus ability damage, I would keep it. Or health plus CDR, I also would keep it. 10% defense versus players, it's a lot. Okay, it depends on the second trade. If second trade gonna be insanely unlucky, then maybe we'll roll something else. And there is no creeds also. Again, it costs 25k right now to roll. How much effective health is defense anyway? Well, if it's 2%, it's 2% effective health. If it's gonna be 10%, which is easy to... Well, not easy. It's possible to roll to 10% or close to 10%. It's gonna be 10% of effective health. So instead of 1k health, we're gonna have 1.1k. Instead of 3k, we're gonna have 3.3k health. So in the long run, it does matter. So you can get attunement on health, you can get attunement on defense and an ability damage, and we're gonna be tanky as hell. It might save our ass. So it's not the worst option. It can be great. Never seen auto attack range. Auto attack range, again, if it's a Whispering Bow, yes, it's great. Regular bow, also alright. I do not understand the awakening system. Just put a 5.4 grade stuff on the market because I don't know why it would awaken it. Well, you do not understand how does it work, or you do not understand in which kind of content you would use. Mostly it's high-end Gucci fights in small scale, or ZVZ, or 1v1. Or even 2-man in Mist, let's say. Dobby could become the Whisper? No, I would not. I would not. Iframe is very important. Pekoni, welcome, welcome. Both? So, attuning weapon, attuned weapons can be only 5.4. Sorry, 0.4, 4.4, 5.4, 6.4, 7.4, 8.4. And 0.4 items can be only crafted. They cannot be upgraded from a previous tier. When you want to awaken it, to start to be able to put some kind of traits, you need to invest some kind of raw silver, flat amount, depend on the tier of the weapon, and the Siphon energy and the Valonian energy. Talking to this NPC. You awaken it. After that, you go in open world and kill mobs and earn these attunement points. And then you use these attunement points to roll different stats and increase their value if you want to keep them. You can have only 3 stats on a weapon. But the problem is that with each click, it's gonna cost you more, and more. First click on 4.4 gonna cost probably 15k, then 20k, then 25, then 40, then 50, then 100k, then 150, then 200, 400, and so on and so on. When you roll it, there is a chance to be a critical strike. Critical strike is basically you will be able to upgrade not from 1% to 2%. You'll be upgrade from 1% to 5% certain stats. And it's gonna save you money. Sound expensive? It is expensive, yeah. I'm still salty that weapons cannot be upgraded to 0.4. Two gatherers, by the way. My main stats on this weapon, realistically, even if you will keep, let's say, defense and upgrade only defense and health, it's already gonna be incredible weapon. It will be wild. And on top of that, if we're gonna get as a third trait lifesteal, yeah, we can combine this with other stuff. Like our omelets, we can play by default with omelets and not struggle in PvE. Very risky. But it's fine, 200k, nice. Free money. Let's keep moving. You know what? Yeah, I do like defense. I actually do like defense. When you think about it, 10%, 10% of effective health, combine it with health bonus. Oof. And we're gonna compensate our specs and be tanky as I'm on my main character. We'll be able to survive for longer. The problem is that if it's a Panther, it will ignore anyway our defense stats. There is a spider. We don't have enough time, I guess, to kill. Oh my god, to kill this spider. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? No, 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 no. I don't like the way how we started. Let's start from scratch. It was bad. I want to be on full health. Almost on a full health. Forgot about that. It's okay, one jump, it's fine. We're spending too much time on this bullshit. Again, the good thing about Spider is a lot of experience. insane amount of experience. Or close to 200k, I guess. Greed, man, greed. Fuck, I knew that I shouldn't do like that. Green one, okay. 187, good. Let's move. Maybe we'll be able to get this quest also. Curse weapon, can you suggest for PvE, guys? Not really. Like, I like Curse with Purge. It's great. But in PvE, you need to use AoE Q. That's a problem with Curse. Okay. We're actually gonna stay in this area. I think we will. Any Curse can do PvE with Roots on and AoE Q. But I don't like to leveling it up because for PvP you mostly don't use AoE Q. You use something else. Like first Q in most of the cases. Unless you have a full kite setup with sickle. Or root heavy build. Man, the only thing that I did not check, what was timer on this entrance? For how long it was staying outside? Yeah, I did not check it. Peter, welcome, welcome, welcome. Man, I'm afraid to read chat while I'm inside. I'm so afraid. Because I was dying so often when I was looking at the chat. Oh, fuck me. I wanted to say thanks for your nice... Glad you enjoy, man. Well, what would you say is the most important player skill to learn to get better in PvP? Learn to survive. That's the most important. If you learn how to survive in Albion, you'll be good at PvP. That's the most important skill that you need to have in Albion. Survivability. If you will level up your survivability, you'll be good at the game. I'm sweating? I am, man. I want this challenge to be successful. Guys, if you just joined, I know what we are doing. We are playing right now 0 to hero hardcore run. Death equal delete. It's a day 2. Well, basically almost like day 1, to be honest, because the first day I would not play for a long time. Oh my god, it's a green one. Anyway, 276. Brazilian cave, give it to me. If Plamwood was too cheap, I would go Great Curse. Oh, Great Curse also. It's cheap option, why not? He can do PvE. Right, it's easy there, that's true. Can I? Oh my god, I lost literally 25% of my health. Like that. They're gonna lose. He's gonna proc, yeah? He will proc. At least not an undead keep. Wild. Movement speed is great. Yeah, the small skeleton deals the most amount of damage, that's true. You can guess when the abbey is gonna close. Guess no, there will be a timer on the screen. On top of your screen, there will be a timer. It will show you when it's gonna be closing. Guys, don't forget to press like button on YouTube and join our small community in Discord. In the first pin message, there is a link. Also, use code Equart on any transaction in Albion store. If you're planning to swipe in Albion in any way. Do they kill 2 static dungeon baiters because they baited too hard? Oh yeah, you need to be careful with this when you try to red and play around mobs. I also was dying so often. Like that. Okay. The most important thing, not to press your boots, even if you want to. If you still don't see anyone on the screen, don't press anything. Just don't. Because you will never know what to expect. Imagine using boots and running into a one-shot setup without boots. Then good luck surviving. I recently back to Albion and noticed I ultra bad in PvP. Yeah, let's go this one. Where I can learn casual 1v1, corrupted. Well, even corrupted, you will learn how to play corrupted. Don't forget about that. It's a bit different from open world experience or from this. But yeah, more practice, man. And make sure that you are playing on a playable build. That is very, very important. I would say it's the most important. North? Why, fuck, why I don't see that? Why don't you saw a player on the northwest side? So are you serious? No, no way there was a guy. You reach shot? Okay. I'm trying. Okay, I will not reach shot anymore. While we're inside. Is he alive for real? Okay. I saw nothing. What let it be? We go slowly then. There is no reason to risk. Listen, I can be a bit more confident on a moment when I'll have, let's say, 100 specs, 8.3 gear. And I will have like close to 4k health, insane amount of defensives. But right now, no. The first few days gonna be insanely... First day gonna be insanely careful. Do you think that 1v1 arena will be fine? No, I think it's a waste of time and it's a mistake to add 1v1 arena into the game. It's a waste of resources. And many people want Arena 1v1, but they do not understand in what kind of content this 1v1 arena will transform to. People do not understand how Albion PvP works. That's why they are hyped. Because I'll tell you what's gonna happen with 1v1 arena. You can make a clip and that's exactly what's gonna happen. When they're gonna add 1v1 arena, it will be fun during maybe first few weeks, maybe even a month. It's gonna be exciting, everyone will have fun. Progress, queue will be super fast, everything gonna be great, everything gonna be fine. But after this short period of time of honeymoon phase, people will play on 2-3 builds. And if you are not playing on these 2-3 builds, you will not win any fights. Unless it's gonna be casual, low rank PvP. So it's a waste of time and resources. Same as Slayer Corrupted Dungeons, yeah, but even less flexible meta. It's gonna be even less flexible meta than we have in Corrupted Dungeons. It's gonna be even worse than Corrupted Dungeons. Mark my words. That's what's gonna happen. If you hate Corrupted Dungeons, it's gonna be twice less enjoyable. There'll be 1v1 arena? Yeah, they're adding it in the next content update. Need for Speed theme song. 5v5? It's fun. I do like that they added new layouts. Is it worth to get to Crystal? Yeah, why not? If you like this content. It's cool content. 5v5 arena is different. 5v5 is awesome. I do play it sometimes off stream, very rare cases, but I do play to test some builds or some interactions. But I do not treat it as a serious content. But I would play and stay Albion, let's say. It can be competitive on a certain level, but not my thing. They should rework or work on the stuff that is in the game that making different content. Wait, what? They should just rework or work on the stuff that in the game that making different content. Can you rephrase it, Flaming? You mean they need to work on outdated content? That's what you mean? Oh yeah, if that's what you mean. For sure, 100% they need to. I completely agree with you. Gaijin, thank you for 100 bits, man. Thank you. Chat I did not notice, but bits I noticed immediately. Please don't spam Xer, I beg you. Yeah, it's annoying. Make the chat window invisible so I can look out the players? No, I don't know. I'm fine. You are making it worse if you spam it. You're not helping. You don't need to help, guys. Just enjoy and watch the stream. If I'll die because I will not notice someone and die because of that, it's okay. I'm gonna die. That will be on me. That if you spam, tell me where to go, what to do, who you see on the screen, then there is a chest, why I don't pick a chest, it's annoying. Don't do that. It is what it is. Okay. It's okay. Well, expectable to be useless, man. On my way to sleep. Change the world to free Dobby. Goodbye. I will, Argos. Have a good night. Have a good night. Thank you for staying by. Guys, don't forget to press like button on YouTube. Likes are very, very important. And also, don't forget to join our small community in Discord. In the first pinned message, there is a link. And use code Equart on any transaction in Albion store. This one. If you want to support the channel. Man, it's stressful to play like that. At least I'm focused. I don't remember when the last time I was playing, like in the last month of playing Albion, I was not focused for a long time. I like that feeling. I like it. Oh, dual, yeah, we're gonna farm it. How can you say please mage, fire, regular fire staff, blue flame torch, or Muisak offhand? Depend on the playstyle. Both options will fit. Unplayable. Blue flame torch was nerfed a bit, but still, if you're playing on a high tier and you have some kind of anti-CC leather helmet, you can try blue flame torch. But I would not experiment and try with a classic build with mist collar if you're playing via kite. It depends on the content and the build itself. I cannot give you just offhand based on the weapon. Like, it all matters in combination. That mob basically me after 5 shots. I will not change any UI, man. I see everything with the current UI. They will not change it so it will be better for you. I specifically set it up to make sure it will be good for me. Okay. What happened to other characters from yesterday? It died. Big B. Don't forget, we are playing hardcore. So if my character dies, it's the end of the journey. I did try 2-3 hours again, Mist, but it's dead content when you compare it with other content. I don't know, man. Like, I got a habit right now not to trust anything that people type in chat and express their thoughts regarding this or that content. Because, again, but I'm not saying that you are lying, that you are wrong. No, it was your experience. But every time when I try to do it, It was completely opposite experience. Like, entirely opposite experience. I was able to get into fights non-stop in 1v1 when I wanted to get into fights. I was able to get insane loot when people say that there is no loot. And it was not only once, it was the same thing. GG Nob, thank you for your prime. It was 3 years ago, it was 2 years ago, it was 1.5 years ago, it was 1 year ago, and people say the same thing over and over and over again. And I'm like not making up stuff. I was doing and testing it, all these things live on stream. Every time. Maybe right now you are correct. I don't know, but I need to test it again. Hype train? Like a small, yeah, it's not a hype train, it's a scam train, guys. Scam train. Man, I cannot wait until they will add this thing when for several gifted subs, you get a vanity in Albion. That would be great. How many specs do you have? Just like 59. Oh, 59 specs. Okay, it's not bad. After this dungeon, I want to rewatch it. How you have noticed him, man? How I did not saw him on northwest side? They will add that. What? I think I have PTSD with enchanted weapons in lethal zone. I guess that's why I'm being extra cautious for you. No, it's okay. It's okay. Don't be. Just try to enjoy. If I die, it will be on me, man. Funny, thank you for a sub on YouTube, man. Becoming a knight. Thank you. Man, I eventually need to set up notifications. I need to. Imagine all this run and 0 chests. Like a good one. Like no chest at all. We maybe got a green one. Maybe not. No, we did not get a green one even. Let you enjoy, man. Thank you. Some people, even if you show the proof, they will still repeat the same thing over and over again. Doesn't matter. Yeah, I know. Like, I get used to it. Like, that's why I don't trust whatever people type in chat. Like, I'm sorry, it's just experience. It's like experience I had. It's not got nothing to do specifically with you. People say the same thing about the game in general, about the certain content, about state of the game in general, like I said before, yeah. I'm repeating myself. And every time I debunk it live fucking on stream. And at some point you just ignore all these messages. Until you tested everything yourself. The only thing that people were... when people were telling me truth was when people told that loot from spiders was nerfed. And I went myself in mists, tested it, and yes, loot was from spiders was nerfed. That's the only thing. That's all. From the last one that I can remember. What year is the build? 5.2 right now with 4.4. If you play a new build like yours, would you recommend to level up mastery from the specific bow, so Skystrider on the armor part, so it's not necessary for playing it? If you play a new build like yours, would you recommend to level up the mastery from the specific bow, so Skystrider and the armor parts? Well, like, what should be priority? Priority should be probably your armor.
You have my utmost
if you are planning to invest your combat fame credits. But if you're going to use this build, you will level up everything at the same time, no? But if you want to invest combat fame credits, I would go with jacket and the weapon. And then as the last one, I would level up boots and helmet.
Runes are but pieces of
That
puzzle.
would how I would do probably. Just to make sure I was not seeing things. Yeah, I read it. I'll check it. Give me a few seconds. I'll roll some stuff. Okay, we're gonna go with maximum health, guys. We need to go with maximum health. If I want to max out our survivability, we go with defense and maximum health. Defense versus all gonna be around 8-9%. Maximum health close to 500. Now we need to boost our health to get to 3k. Because more health pool we have, more effective our defense versus all stat will be. Okay, let's test our luck. If it's gonna be CDR, that's fucking awesome. It's also survivability. If it's gonna be lifesteal, also great. Ability damage is alright. Crowd control resistance is useless stat. They need to rework it, by the way. It barely works. Mob fame, why not? No, stop it. Fuck, I knew it. Stop giving me trade, man. We're gonna go with ability damage. Oh, mob fame. Oh, mob fame. I'm serious. Maybe let's go with mob fame. No, why not? Damage. Why though? Well, we need progress. Imagine if we're gonna get... Like, listen, we are trying to progress our character. We will use it in PvE for such a long time. Mob fame in a row? No, I'm gonna keep it. Why not keep mob fame? Well, do you think I will struggle in PvP if I will not take ability damage? Until 100, even after 100 specs, I can level up other pieces of equipment to 100 also. I think mob fame gonna be huge, no? If you're gonna put it on 20%, ability better, its damage is better. No, guys, we're gonna go with mob fame. We're gonna go with mob fame. But we will level up it as the last one. Mob fame is a banger. Yeah, I think so. 20-25% of mob fame gonna be wild. It's gonna be wild. I love mob fame. It's what I'm motivated to get. It's, again, we are progressing, guys. So what do I need to level up first? Let's go with health. To a decent number, at least. I think that's very smart. If we will not die, if we're gonna keep playing on this character for another 20 hours plus, with this weapon, this mob fame will be crucial. Well, first, we level up max health. Yeah, obviously, we will. To a 3k. And after that, we're gonna level up mob fame. Let's go a bit more. Okay. I think it's great. It's a defensive PvE weapon. I love it. Let me check a vote, yeah? Okay, let me check a vote. Was there a guy or not? Was you seeing things or you actually saw someone? Okay, so it was what it was. I should go on top, yeah? Yeah, I will go on top right now. I will go on top. On top, on top, on top, on top, on top, on top. Okay, I'm watching. Yeah, in a corner. In a corner. I don't see anything. I don't see anything. I'm in Eastpel, don't see anything. On the west corner, you say, yeah? Nothing? No, nothing. Guys, that's why don't fucking... You're more paranoid than me. I know that you don't want me to die. I do appreciate it. I saw Northwest. Well, we just watch of what? There is nothing. And mob fame is not reduced if you decide to go orange zone for some reason. For some reason. That's true, though. That's true. You're not wrong. Where to put stats on the weapon? Eurowatch what? You will see this NPC that I talked to. It's Artifact Foundry NPC. It's in every city. Lowlands mob. Okay, okay. Great. We still have 1.7 mil to put inside of this weapon. Man, bonus fame gonna be so good. Maybe I should use even... No, Satchel, come up. Satchel I cannot use. It basically like gonna be like Satchel. 25%, push it to a maximum. It's gonna be wild. It's actually gonna be wild. And also, it will increase amount of combat fame credits that we are getting once we're gonna put it to 100. It's 89, so very soon, I will be able to earn combat fame credits. I think it's great. No, guys, I think it's a blessed run. I think it's a blessed one, yeah. We are doing so well. We are doing so fucking well. Later, again, when we will level up our character, when we'll get enough tier, like we will have high tier armor pieces, when we'll get specs, I can get another PvP bow, or even maybe 5.4, and then we're gonna roll like damage and other stuff. Easy. Why not? Why the hell not? Plus 1%. You know, it would be awesome if we would do 0 to hero during some kind of fame bonus week. It would be 50% more fame. Man, it would be so wild. But it's not the case. You think we should get more weapons, line reworks, like we got a few years ago with all mage stuffs? You mean visual overhaul, Malphas, like they have done with mage, yeah? I think yes. Why not? I don't mind, but they should do this only when they have nothing to do anymore. I think right now, the way how bows look like, auto attacks, etc., animations, fire, arcane, holy staffs, that's fine. There is not much need into reworking other melee weapons. They look okay. You know better on what they should work on. What should be priority number one? I think priority number one should be add different vanity effects for spells that you can turn on, turn off on your characters, on other characters, and sell it on shop. Maybe add it as a reward. Maybe add it as a reward in the game. Maybe journal, maybe something else. That's what they need to do. That would be much cooler. Imagine if you will use Skystrider E-spell and there will be some kind of freaky aura around you, or some kind of particle effects, unique one. When you use Carving Sword E-spell, this line will be not red, but will be white, or some kind of another color. Like, not huge changes, but SBI will earn a lot of money by selling them, for sure. Different effects, visual one. And again, if you don't want to see them, if you think it's gonna be distracting, turn them off. You will have such option to see only default visuals of spells. Back in PoE, yeah, like back in PoE. More effects, more like, and spikes and potato PCs. Don't use them then. I don't see how it's even connected, man. I simply do not understand how it will even be a problem. I'm sorry, I don't. There is literally zero logical connection to this. One more time. Guys, it will work exactly in the same way like a current vanities. If your PC, for some reason, cannot handle these effects, or for some reason some kind of effect will lag for you, turn it off. There's in-game setting that can show only your vanities or no vanities at all. If you want to face enemies and make sure that he will see only classic visuals abilities, you can do it. The same as with regular vanity that we have right now. So it's not even connected. Every time when I give this idea, people give the same argument. But it's gonna affect performance. Oh, I will not be able to tell what ability is. No, you will. And if you cannot, just turn it off. It's more for players who want to modify their own experience. So it would look fancy. And people who don't mind to see other people spells, animations, cool one, they will turn it on. I think it will be fair. Huh? Yeah, orange zone is actually a nice idea. No, we'll not go there anyway. I don't think I've dropped a frame of 300 FPS in this game. No, like, there is problem with optimization. You can lose FPS pretty easy, like in ZZ fights. It's not ideal. In faction warfare, in abyssal depth, by the way, FPS is bad. In this content, you see I had 400, it dropped to 250. Optimization is not ideal in Albion. And also, like, there is a problem with the game itself. I don't know, did you understand this or not? And when you roam in open world and you are close to territories, there is a freeze for a second. For some reason. Who knows why? It got nothing to do with my PC, 100%. And this problem is global. Any tips on how to kill Dreadlords? I don't know what kind of build you are using, man. If you will send me a video of when you cannot kill these Dreadlords, I will give you maybe some tips. Because I need to know your setups, your item power. Also, people play on laptops with 60 FPS. I saw Ganker with Gank near Terry. Wait, I saw Ganker because of Lux, I guess. Maybe. Like yesterday, I also saw the same freeze on T-Bungie stream that I experienced myself in open world. And it's so weird. Got no clue why it's working like that. Guys, don't forget to press like button on YouTube. Likes are very important. And also, don't forget to join our small community in Discord. In the first pinned message, there is a link in both chats, on Twitch and on YouTube. If you don't know what we are doing right now, if you just joined, we are playing hardcore, 0 to hero. Death equal delete. If I'll die on this character, it's GGVP. Right now we have this type of progression. After 6 hours, I guess? No, 7 hours. 7 hours of progression. But it's only the beginning. The helper will not feed. Really hope so. In your opinion, what are the 3 strongest bow right now? Skystrider, Bow of Badon, and the longbow. In terms of content that they can cover, impact that they can have. Yeah, that's 3 bows. The simple bow? No, simple bow is playable. But in a certain content, in a certain builds, in certain scenarios. It doesn't mean that long bow is, sorry, a regular bow is worse. In some scenarios it is, in some scenarios it's not. It's not like unusable weapon or useless. No, it's not. It's a good one. What best PvE gauntlet to progress in my first gauntlet? Right now, I would recommend you to go with Battle Bracers anyway, because it has insane mobility, and insane mobility is your survivability. You'll be able to run away from players, and PvE experience right now gonna be decent, much better than it was before because it was buffed. They buffed triple kick. This W ability that you will use as mobility spell by default in open world. If you will use it on mobs, it will deal like 2 or 3 times more damage to them. So I would recommend you to go with Battle Bracer. It's not artifact, it's super cheap. You can even gank later with this weapon. And avoid lots of unpleasant scenarios. That was great. Man, I would feel much more confident if I would play right now on Bracers, not gonna lie. And with this bow, because when you think about it, Battle Bracer has mobility on Q, on W, on E spell. It's so oof. I was not playing on that weapon for such a long time. I need to revisit it. I just realized. The last year or so, I was playing only on other weapon lines. Can you tell me a good Badon build? If for open world, it will be classic one, Badon, Assassin Jacket, but boots. Boots, okay, maybe healing sprint, energetic sprint if you have struggle with energy, or refreshing sprint, but in this case you need to take passive on energy to make sure that you will not go while you're PvEing. Like I do have energy passive right now. But helmet will depend. So boots, regular run, some of the regular runs, but helmet will depend because it can be playable with Cowl of Purity, with Soldier helmet, with Royal helmet, with Smoke Bomb, with Dusk Weaver helmet, with Mage Cowl knockback, or just knockback on any cowl. There are so many ways, so many different play styles and combos. By default, you need to play, I beg you, don't do the same mistake. Every time I go in open world, I see both buttons that I feed on, I kill them, or easy can escape them because of one reason. They use Ray of Light on W. I got no clue why. If it's an open world or some kind of scenario, like open world space, always use Frost Shot. Frost Shot should be your priority number 1. By default, never play with Ray of Light. Yeah, I know it's low cooldown, 10 seconds, AoE damage, but you'll be fine clearing mobs with only this AoE Q spell and E spell itself. Do not, please, play with Ray of Light. You can later switch on Ray of Light in case if, let's say, you're fighting 1v1, you know it's 1v1, you don't need much mobility, and you need to for combo. Let's say if you're playing with Royal Helmets, yeah, to land W into E, into Royal Helmet, into Hellfire Ports. Yeah, okay, I can see that. If it's not the case, don't. Lord, welcome, welcome. Joey, welcome, welcome, hello. Wait, I didn't clear this mobs, yeah? Yeah, let's go top. I mean, it's scuffed, one-hand holy build and around 1k IP, but the only thing that helps is dodging. I need a video, man. I need a video to help you. I mean, without video, I cannot. Do you like collecting skins? Not yet. I'd never give a fuck about skins in the game. Unless if I like something, I don't mind to swipe on it. If it's actually something good. I will use this, the only vanity, for the rest of my days. Okay, sir. Welcome, welcome. Is crossbow good? Is crossbow good at this moment? Yes, sir. If you're solo, you choose between light crossbow, glass cannon builds, which I do not recommend, but it's playable and it's strong. Heavy crossbow, most like for open world corrupted dungeons and maybe sometimes mists, and arc light blasters. It's a crystal crossbow. Royal Helmet can be used with Royal Helmet also, yes. And I was asking you what weapon you want to revisit that you haven't played recently. Maybe, again, it's a thought. I talk about Battle Bracers, but maybe I'm gonna be in a mood and will say, oh no, fuck it, I didn't want to play on Battle Bracers, I have no mood. I'll wake up, will start my stream, and only then I will be able to tell what I want. Maybe I will decide to play on Energy Shaper, on some kind of one-shot cheesy build. Why not? So it's either Carlion Cape with Hellfire Pot or Smuggler Cape with Healing Pots. No. You can play with Hellfire Pot without Smuggler. You can play Healing Pot without Smuggler. And you can play whatever cape pot you want. You can play with Hellfire, you can play with Healing, you can play with Invisibility, you can play with Tornado. And all these options are viable. It depends on the build, playstyle, environment you are in, and plan on a fight. So it's not like only black and white. Oh, if I use Hellfire, it should be double Hellfire, always, or double heal. No. What about Undead? What about Matlock? And again, sometimes it can be good. What about other potions? What if you're gonna be in open world? If you're gonna be in open world, I would play by default not with Hellfire or Healing Pot. I would play by default with Tornado Pots, because it's your survivability. Let's say you're gonna be on a hot spot with mobs, yeah? There is like a small entrance. Gankers running towards you. You throw a potion, Tornado, into the choke, and they cannot pass through, and you easily survive. Healing Pot will not help you. Hellfire Pot will not help you. Even Invisibility might fuck you up, and they might reveal and catch you up. But Tornado will save your life. So if you know in what kind of scenarios you can appear, how to say it? Okay, wait, purple. Oh, come on, 340k. It's a very bad purple chest, but better than nothing. So what I was saying, you need to die a lot in open world to know in what kind of scenarios might appear, like while you're farming in open world, to know what kind of potion will fit to your build and to your play style. I think do not overthink things, just go and play. But use items you can afford to lose. And that's all. Is carving good to spec right now? Carving always will be great. I don't know what should happen to carving so it would not be playable. It's strong in 2s, it's strong in 5s, it can be playable in 1v1s, even in mids. Maybe not so strong as it was before, but still playable. It can kill, that's for sure. We're good. Скіл краще на карвінг, на W, дивлячись від enemy. Іноді перша, іноді рути. Іноді парі страйк, якщо ваншот якийсь, тобі треба заіфреймити щось. Це буде залежати. Okay, we are getting to 100, by the way. We are. You know what we need to do? I need to get my rewards from Albion Journal. And maybe we will level up our masteries to 95 on the moment when we will leave this dungeon. That would be great. Для спису Open World по дефолту бігаєш з імпейлером, далі міняєш його в залежності від enemy. Можна змінити на Reflect, можна на Cripple. Якщо Heron Spear, то навіть Forest of Spears. Man, they did not took it. Look at this. Probably it was a decent duo here, yeah? Look like that. What passive you use on Skystrider? I use on mana, because I have nothing on mana regeneration. In the long fights, I might struggle. Oh, come on, look at this lucky bastard. He got it. He got the chest. Є шанс побачити якийсь цікавий білд на галатіни? Ні. Ну, якщо я не захочу занаркоманити, але він не буде грати в будь-якому випадку нормально, як нормальний білд. Чисто пофідити, пошотати там пачки бомжів – це максимум, на що галатіни можуть. Ну, іноді там на жадібності вбити когось чувака в 1 на 1. Did you know that you can use auto attack when you're in Sky E-spell? Yeah, you can. If you play a spacebar. But the thing is, in most of the PvP scenarios, you don't have time for that. It's not a priority. You need to use it only, and it's very good way to kite your enemy on a safely if you use that port cape. Well, you see where I'm going here. to proc this lightning, especially if you're playing on some kind of cloth build. It can be great. So clothy Skystrider, imagine you proc Cleric Robe, go into the sky, auto attack into 3 Qs, into 3 Es. Under Cleric Robe buff, it's gonna hit like a fucking truck. That's gonna be great. No. Але якщо ти з Mercenary граєш джекетом, то в 90% випадків тобі треба брати вешку першу. На свордах. Blue one. Okay, can be 200k. 700k, guys. 700k from a blue chest. KMD sync, it should be fine. There should be no KMD sync. Try to reload stream. Maybe it will help. Maybe it will. Man, I cannot wait to get fame. Attunement. It's gonna be so great. Better than purple, to be fair, yeah. We have 1 meal. I'm telling you. And this is still a thing. It's insane how much money you can earn by doing this content. I only have English songs. Sometimes Ukrainian songs, sometimes English, sometimes French, sometimes German. Not only that, Equart. Why not? I'll listen to what I like. I don't have a specific preference in genre. Well, that was the hit I had. But right now I listen to everything, to all genres. Oh, it's not my fault that most of the good songs are English, man. It's not my fault. Where is this one? You want French? Let's go. Do 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 do. I had to refresh 4 times stream to fix my camera. Yeah, I don't know why it's working like that. Why that's such a weird thing. There are so many English songs that has a higher chance to have a good one. Yeah. It is. We get 4.4. We got one. It's true. Let me double check something. Okay, that was good. I have 1 minute, it's fine. We're gonna heal up. There is still a chance to get a chest. A good one. Okay, proc my heal. Let it be. No, he did not. Come on. Oh, man. Had so much hopes on you. Man, imagine it's gonna be golden. Man, I'm gonna cry if it's a golden one. I'm gonna cry if it's a golden one. It's not. But we still had time to loot it. Around 5 seconds. It's fine. It was good timing. 1.1. Do you know that you can use them in the EM? Is there any hope for Galaxy Empire to get a buff? I don't know, man. I don't know. We need to follow NDA. What passive you use in Skystrider? Yes. What's that so far? This one. Are they gonna add faction weapons? I hope so. That would be nice. I think it's time. It's definitely time.
Welcome, friend.
Do, 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 do. Yeah, okay. I'll take it. I will take it.
Honest pricing. Want to trade? Deal.
How much points do we have? 3.3. Not enough. Okay, let's roll. Let's roll. I DM you a link to a song. It's kind of French. I will not listen to. I'm telling you right now, Xer. I listen to random songs on my playlist. Intentionally, I do not turn it on. I'll be too lazy. Don't bother, man. I know I'm toxic. Always painful to watch fast sell. It's okay. Fuck! Give me crits. It's a crit. Okay. Okay. Please. 3 crits in a row. 3 crits. Good. Good. And now give me a few seconds, I'll go to the bathroom super fast. And we'll continue. Oh, fuck, I forgot. It's a crit. How I know, jak dізнаюсь, анімація і звук. Maybe upgrade armor for 0.3, more health. I will later. I will. But I'm greedy on fame, man. Come on. Nice. Guys. 18% of mob fame. What strain is it? I will check it after. We're gonna end. It's costing a lot right now. Imagine 5.4. It's gonna cost me like close to 600k right now. Let's go. Make it 20%? No. We need to wait. This run is blessed. It might be blessed run. It might be blessed run, guys. It might be. Actually, you know what? Bear back. I'm gonna get some water. I'm gonna get water. Ooh. Ugh. Some waterino. Mic is working, yeah? It is, it is. Пішов до бабки яйця покатати. Окей. It's not. It's not. It's not. It's not. It's not. Okay. It's not. It's not. Fuck! We still have a click, man. You know what? Let's go with health this time. I think we're gonna go with health. If it's gonna be critical, it's gonna be 350. Nah, it's not. It's alright. Still.
Yes.
302.
So off you go.
Okay, we have 20% basically mob fame. Ideally, if I want to min-max it, it should be 25. But we're gonna stop on 20%. Now we need to push our maximum health and defense versus all, plus better gear itself. Let's move. A curse staff viable? Yeah, in general, as a curse staff, it's definitely viable. Show hands on camera, they're not wet moist. Well, I just washed myself, but they're not. I'm not, my hands never sweat. I don't have such feature of my body. Even when I'm super nervous, never have a sweaty hands. Okay, bonus experience. Guys, plus 21%. 21. Oh my god. How good it is. How incredible. And imagine if somehow fame... Again, it's another tinfoil theory that I have. That fame from mobs, higher it has, more loot you're gonna get. It is somehow connected. Because every time when I was... Okay, again, it's a tinfoil theory. I don't even talk about it. It's just tinfoil theory, nothing more. How much specs? Oh yeah, attunement. Let me check how much strain do I have first. We have our strain on 71 right now, and our specs are on 62, 92 mastery. It's not bad. Говориш за акваріум? То не акваріум. То не акваріум. Suggest bow, whisper bow item, please. Watch my video on whispering bow. It's on YouTube. And I explain my build and how it works and why other items will not work properly in open worlds. It will be much faster. You will get a much fuller answer. There was a video, no name, on my channel. One of the recent one. Can you show me your stats? I see your sets. Stats, that's what we have right now. Not much. Not much. But we are trying our best. No, I don't think we're gonna be in the trouble, in some kind of threat with this mount. Frost Ram is so good, man. I love it. 2, We invest everything in the WoW, and it's not the end. We're gonna invest even more. We need few mil more to advance our health and... Oh, you know what? Maybe we should stop advancing bow and focus on higher tier armor, because again, it's gonna give us more health. It will be much more efficient. And later, when we'll have full 8.3 set, then we can think about updating bow even more. For now, it's alright. It got decent stats, listen. 5% of efficient health, defense, and 300 bonus health. With 8, some kind of high tier gear, we're gonna get up to 3k health. Yeah. That's probably what we're gonna do. It's a crazy Silver Sync mechanic. Dobby is goated, man. Dobby is on fire. It's incredible. Loot, tier 6. And I'm telling you, we're gonna get much better loot with Fame. I'm gonna prove this tinfoil theory. I will. It's 20% chance higher to get better loot. It will be, guys. And damage should be alright. Like clear speed. Well, it's about theory. The theory is higher fame for mobs you get, higher chance of getting better loot is. But again, it's a tinfoil theory, nothing more. But I want to believe in that. And if I do believe in that, that's will be the reason why we're gonna get Gucci loot. We will. Oh man, such a good song. Will I attunement and the bonus loot? Yeah, actually, imagine if there will be attunement and bonus loot. That would be great. But it's not gonna work properly. And gonna break economy in some content. If it will work only in full loot areas, but even then, it will be too much, I guess. Maybe not. Because first you need to get it, you need to level up it. You need to go in the full... If it work only in open world, like Avalonian camps, let's say. Not Avalonian dungeon. The Avalonian dungeon will not work. Black zone camps in full loot areas. And Avalonian roads. Then I think it will be fine. No? Can't wait for that dragon updates. I don't know why you are waiting for this dragon update, guys. Because I got feeling that 90% of people, like solo players, gonna be very disappointed of it. I don't think they're gonna introduce something cool. Like dragon related. Maybe some other stuff on top of dragons. But if you're not playing in a guild, hardcore guild, I don't think you will be able to participate in this content. I would not set up high hopes on it. I would lower it down drastically. The good updates that you need to be hyped about is the next content updates with visual overhaul, because it will not only bring insane amount of new players. It's not solo. What the hell is this? Ability, auto attack damage, ability damage. Man, if it's solo, yes, it's killable, but he's not solo. I don't think it is. It's a one-shot setup. Huh. No, I will not risk. He's like, I do not believe he is solo. And we cannot. Right now, we are still weak. Don't forget about that. If it will be Abby inside of Abby, you can immediately tell if it's a solo or not. But in open world space, it's unnecessary risk. I don't want to lose 8-hour progression just to test it. Because there was also one-shot duo on the east side. We need to be very careful right now. I'm gonna take a long break until Dragon update. I'll use Dragon weapons after that. And maybe there will be no Dragon weapons. Guys, do not set up expectations. Maybe it's gonna be only ZVZ raids that to only 5% of players will participate in, and they're gonna create new Dragon boss. That's all. I'm serious. And it's most likely that's what's gonna happen. Because when you think about huge updates, I will ask you about something. Oh, listen, I do love Albion, I do love SBI, but when they release content updates, try to remember its scale. Try to remember the scale of this update. It mostly is focused around one small thing, and that's all. It's either like small scale, only solo, only group, only ZVZ, and that's all. And with Dragon update, it's most likely gonna be focused only around this new raid. That most likely gonna be as a raid, and that's all. Solo random players will not be able to participate. Small groups will not be able to participate. I'm not sure. Probably gonna be cool. I'm trying to be realistic. Because if you set up like low expectations and actually they gonna cook something cool and unique, I will be pleasantly surprised. The same as with New World. New World, people set up when it was released insanely high expectations. I was super skeptical about this game, and I started playing it with already a mood that I'm gonna dog shed this game. But I fall in love in it. And yes, I understand back in the days when it was released, it was like has its own pros and cons. Obviously, yes, it got its own problems, but I have seen potential. I enjoyed it, and it was fun. It was simply fun to play it. I had lots of fun in PvP. I even recorded some videos. I was so hyped I could not sleep normally at night. I was dreaming about New World. But many people who were waiting for this game, they just were insanely disappointed. Corrupted Dungeon isn't better for Fame Farm. If we will... Oh, fuck me, man. Can I... Are you... Okay, thank you. If you'll be able to find Nightfall Abyss very often, then Nightfall Abbey Dungeon Farm will be better. What's the number 18 minutes? It's highlights. It's from editor. Still, I need a break or else I burn out. Yeah, true. Yeah, listen, if you feel that you are burning out from the game, definitely take a break. Maybe for a month, maybe for 2, maybe for half a year, and it's completely normal. If I would not stream Albion as a content creator, if I would not care about my YouTube Twitch, I would probably take long breaks from the game. I would just go crazy. And I still do take breaks. Like recently I took a break like literally for 2 months. 2 freaking months. Oh my god, so I fuck up a bit. He's solo, by the way. Well, it's around 100k, I guess. We need to put him in combat. He's panicking. I don't see any sense to risk, even though it's 4.1. You're gonna change his abilities soon on the heal. Don't. Goodbye. Goodbye, we go into raid. The question is, will he follow me right now? If you follow, yeah, we can kill easy. But it's tier 8. This guy's dungeon is very, very, very tough. Insanely tough. so tough. You cannot even imagine how tough it is. Mobs here, like a truck. We're gonna go very slowly. But if I'm gonna be lucky to get a golden or a purple chest from it, oh my. It will be wild. So let's hope on luck. Maybe I will try to clear these spots, to be fair. Yeah, let's go there. Who are we? Where are we going? What's our purpose? Not today. Patrick, as well, not today. That's the main goal. Look at the fame. I did not pay attention. Is it a lot? That's a mistake. $12K per mob. Fuck, I proc on that. That's bad. Okay, that's super bad. I'm aggroing too much mobs. I still have like very low specs. So let's do it slowly. Keep this in mind. I'm very weak. My undead right now is on cooldown. I'm super vulnerable. $35K. Yeah, that's great. That's what I'm looking for. Harry Potter cloak. Actually, it's true. These mobs are very nasty, but we can kite them with Q, so it's fine. Anyway, we lost. You see how much we lost? Almost half health. Okay. Let's go. Again, if I'll stay like this, everything gonna be great. Nope. Stop it. What is this damage, man? Super focused, guys. I'm sorry. I will not reach shot right now. Fuck that. I don't want to die. I want to progress. It's so intense. 138. Please give me purple. Give me purple from this tier 8. It'll be so great. I know, listen. With these stacks, we're also gonna add the damage versus players. Fuck, maybe they need to also edit like in Abyssal Depth. Exactly in the same way. Hmm? Can we even kite it like this? What the fuck, man? Here comes. Do, 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 do. I thought it would not be enough damage. Ooh. How many seconds until it activates again? What exactly should activate? Under cape, it's 2 minutes if I'm not mistaken. 2 minutes. Зараз не скажу, Федеріко, скільки фреймів. Десь так, я не побачив навіть скільки. Окей. 187. Good. Well, how good? Bad, but at least something. Some kind of chest. No, after this boss we're gonna reset. I mean, this mob. Fame is wild. Plus 20% is actually crazy. You definitely feel it. 15k per mob. It's a lot. Man, I don't remember when the last time I was so focused. Maybe that's what I needed. This hardcore run. I like to feel focused. Because when you play Albion on the main character, when you don't give a fuck about anything, it's a very refreshing feeling. I like it. I do like it so much. Why are you bold? I'm bolding. No, listen, at least something, because it could be a run, could be 0 chests. So, at this point, I don't mind. Oh my god, no. Please, I just need to... One automatic. Okay, nice. We did not proc our undead. It's good. Man, mobs are scary. Mobs are fucking scary. There is a chest, we will not go there. But if I'll see that dungeon is closing, we will try to loot it. We will. Because it's tier 8 location. In tier 8 location, it might be Gucci as hell. No. It's Adobe cosplay? It is, it is. I'm bold. Like Adobe. Ooh. In tier 6 it will be so much chiller experience. No, we're gonna go slowly. If tier 6 I gather all these mobs together. But not this one. You see, I will be right now on 30% of health if I would aggro it with this mob. There is no AoE escalation, specifically for PvE mobs. Fuck no. Okay, it's fine. We're still doing very fine. I do like this clear speed. It could be worse though. If we play on something else. On a Great Frost, it will be incredibly hard. That's for sure. Sadly. Where do you find the chest with the price? With loot? It's a RNG. It either can spawn or might not spawn. Oh, you mean medium chest? Oh, it's gonna spawn in 1 minute. You see it on the minimap. If you're talking about that chest. Imagine a golden. Man, if it's a golden, it's female. It gotta be wild. It can be easily up to 5 mil. I'm not even joking. Easily up to 5. Maybe even more. If it's, let's say, some kind of 6.4 item. Unluckiest golden chest will be 1.2 mil, I guess. Come on, why he moves so fast? I always hated on these mobs this type of behavior when they move like this. Like slide. Green one. Green. 38k. Again, it's a 38k of silver for my green chest. Green one. Is one-handed dagger good, low, and what's good on the get tree? There is a video on my channel. If you will type one-handed dagger Equart, you will find the latest video. Watch it and use this build that I'm using, Higuru. You will find answers in this video. Kasu, welcome, welcome. Yeah. Good headphones. If you're solo, one-hand dagger, Bloodlust, and Death Givers are the best. Well, Death Giver probably will be number one, yeah. It will be. You know what? Yeah, it will not be so obnoxious doing this PvE if these buffs will work exactly in the same way like in Abbey. Sorry, in Nightfall Abbey dungeon, not Nightfall. I always mix them. These Hell dungeons. Abyssal. Oh my god. Orange zones, basically. Okay. Buff, okay, what will it be? Good news, guys, good news. This small treasure chest is not taken by anyone. But it doesn't mean anything. Yet. After we're gonna take this chest, we're gonna go directly to the small chest. I know it might piss you off that we are staying on this spot instead of trying to get this chest, but it might be a bait. It might be. Most likely it is not, I know that, but I don't want to risk. It's taken, yes. Good. That I didn't. If I would go there, I anyway would not be able to get close, and if it will be a duo, they would see me and will follow me till the end. And I will miss a lot of farm. So only when the dungeon is closing, when you know there is no one around, you can risk and go. Or if you play like not on a hardcore, in a regular way, then I also could risk and try it out. But it's not the case. We are playing hardcore, one life. Please give me just Reno. No, okay. Let it be. It's still playable, but the nerf was unnecessary, and I would prefer the bows over Baddon. Baddon. Ah, yes, yes, yeah. Baddon is still gonna be playable even after nerf. Don't worry about this. Q1 nerf is fair. E-spell nerf weird. It was a bait though. Probably it was a bait, yeah. Later, when we'll have like decent specs and good gear, we can actually play around mobs. 1 versus 2, even versus 1 shots. It will be possible. It's a solo player. I should actually follow him immediately when I spot him. If he would go, probably he would be in this area. I also need to remember what kind of builds I'm facing and whom of them are solo player or not, to know for sure next time if I'll find them in open worlds. No? Yeah, okay. But the good thing is that even if I was unlucky to get any purple chest, we got decent experience. Decent. I would say good even, not decent. Nah. Like, chests refuse to drop. They just refuse to drop. Few more left. It's a mistake right now what I have done. I use my boots. Okay, at least blue one. 221. Oh, come on, man. Okay, half meal is a half meal from this run. But it could be more. It could be 5 meal. Ah. Jason, welcome, welcome, welcome. Hello there. Bow needs a nerf hardcore. Uh-huh. Funny enough, all weapons that we are doing hardcore runs, and like I was doing hardcore run, first one successful was on a fire staff. It was nerfed. Well, it was a bit too strong. Again, but yeah, overall it deserved a nerf. A cooldown. I do like how they change it. It still do not kill the weapon, but if you use it only as mobility, you'll be punished. Fire, also successful 0 to hero hardcore run on pretty broken meta was pole hammer and soldier armor. He got 8.4 without dying. So each successful run actually is a good representative, is a weapon overperforming or not. Bye, welcome, welcome, welcome. Is Balatro as a solo player good? Or... Yeah, it's good. It's still good. But I will be sad if they're gonna nerf Skystrider. Will be sad.
Have a look.
Quick sell. This one we do not touch. 640. How much Assassin Jacket costs higher tier? Assassin Jacket 6.3, let's say. 700. 7.3, 2.8, 2.4. Well, yeah, in this case we would go with... we're gonna go with 6.3 set then. Full 6.3. While we are doing PvE. Okay, how much favor do we have? Oh wait, journals. Yeah, let's claim all. Let's do it. I completely forgot about it. Learning points. We need more. Just from ops, from 20k you got 160k just from ops. Almost 200k, yeah? Not bad. I like it. Okay, land of tomes. And please tell me, guys, we have 100 mastery on everything right now. 100, okay, almost, okay, boots almost, and this was almost also. But you know what we can do? We can buy some tomes on experience. No? Log out and show time. Yeah, we're gonna do this. Yeah, let's do it.
Which guild sent you?
How much is it gonna cost me? 2k. Okay, let's get it. Fuck it. Let's do it. 200k. Almost. Almost. A bit more left. Okay, let's count this as almost 100 specs, because bow is 100 spec. Mastery, sorry. And 70 spec on everything else, yes? 73, yeah, 73, 73. How much time it took us to get to such level of progression? With this set, with this attunement on fame, with this amount of money. Time check. how much it's gonna be. And we got it in 8 hours, 34 minutes. In less than 9 hours, we're able to achieve this of playtime. I think it's good. I think it's great. 70 spec. This Gucci set, 0 deaths. I like it.
Satisfied?
I think we are cooking. 5.3 masterpiece is pretty good for IP for the price, just around 500k. But it's America server, yeah. Probably it will cost around that also in EU. But I would go with 6.3 because mastery modifier also matters. Is faction red zone ganking worth it? I was not solo. I was not testing it. Group, I got no clue, man. Я знаю, Старик. Ну я хотів соточку вже зробити. And I bet if you could just fast grind it and not have to explain on things by like an hour or two or less, off stream, yes, it will be much faster. I would just log in without yapping, without explaining, without watching other stuff on YouTube, showing. Yeah, it will be much faster, that's for sure. It's gonna be probably 8 hours, maybe even less. Also, maybe depend on luck. Look, guys, if you just joined, what kind of weapon we got? 20% more fame, but I recently just got it, so majority of my fame that I got was from... Wait. Another one. We have it. Tier 7. Let's go. Tier 7. Let's move. Focus. Please give me purple. Let's move. Guys, don't forget to press like button on YouTube. Likes are very, very important. And also join our small community in Discord in the first pinned message in both chats. There is a link. There is a link, Carino. Oh, fuck me. And also use code Equart on any transaction in Albion store if you are planning to swipe. That's how you can support the channel. Okay. Man, I do remember one of these runs was so chill, was so good, and I died because I was reading shots. Will never happen again. Guys, I'm sorry. I'm gonna be toxic. I'm gonna be ignoring your messages. But it is what it is. I want to finish this challenge. Team chest, it can be. Tier 7 also provide good rewards. Insanely good rewards. Are you kidding me? Well, at least it's not tier 8. 11k, still. Plus 21%. Incredible number. Man, I'm even afraid to scratch my nose. Okay. Good. Even yellow tier 7 could be nice stuff. Oh, we non-full loot? Mm-hmm. Yeah, it can be. Patrick, thank you for your dono. Thank you, man. There is no notifications, as always, on stream, because I'm lazy, fuck. But I do appreciate your dono, man. Thank you. Or you can support it like so. You can also do it like this, yeah. Thank you for your dono, Patrick. Thank you. 50 PLN. Wait. I have notification. Albion just posted something in their Twitter. Why? Okay. Green one, 69k. Guys, we're earning combat fame credits. We are earning combat fame credits already in 8 hours. That's huge. That's insane. Okay, let me reset. Which means that we will boost our specs to 100 super fast and we'll start leveling other bows for damage or other armor pieces like leather jacket, let's say, for bonus item power. How long I stream? 5 hours only, okay. Today goal will be a full 6.3 sets. That would be incredible. Full 6.3, maybe a tuning weapon a bit more. I'm not sure should I replace my mount or force ram is still gonna be fine. I think it can be fine still. It is strictly solo only. Where I'm right now, it's a duo mist. No, there will be duo players. One-shot setups, healer plus damage dealers, 2 damage dealers, kite setups. I'm in duo mist right now. On a hardcore. I mean, the challenge, yeah, solo. I don't see any sense to do this type of challenges in a party. Because it requires commitment. It requires to have the same schedule. I don't like it. It would be just too obnoxious. Together, to set up time, and you always count on a person that you are planning to do this run together. But it's, no, I don't like it. It can be very annoying. What if I will not be able to wake up and I'll decide to stream in the evening, but the guy is waiting for me? No, I don't want to have any kind of restrictions. What if I'll decide to play only 3 hours and my teammate will decide to, no, I wanna play like for 10 hours? Ooh. I don't like this type of commitment. It makes sense. When you're solo, it's much easier. Even right now, I have very limited amount of time to play the game. I also I need to do like a sponsor stream of Ragnarok game, and I don't know like how to do it during this challenge run. Because I also have some stuff to do in real life. No, it's very annoying to set it up. I mean, there is no need to schedule. Decide to hang out on streams, possible. If not, you can always go solo. Now, we have a limited amount of time to play, 3 days. So I need to... There is a time limit. There is one. And in duo is not the same as solo. People will not appreciate it. A solo experience always value much more. Like even if we're gonna take as an example regular group PvP with collabs with other people, like good highlights, and we compare good highlights for solo gameplay. Solo gameplay will always get more. If you care, let's say, about channel growth. No, we're definitely gonna make a video out of it. Even if I will die at this point, still it's gonna be a video, because it's our second attempt, guys. First attempt was on a great frost and I died because of my greed, almost immediately when we went into mists. Okay, the same thing. 2 minutes for a chest. It's a bit far away from us. So we're gonna do the same. We wait until dungeon will close. If I'll see that no one is coming, only in this case we'll try to get it. Otherwise, no. Golem is gone. Golem died yesterday, yeah. We lost it. We deleted Golem. But listen, I'll be honest, I never liked Golem. I like Dobby more. Just... Listen, I'm trying not to think about chests. We still need fame. So let it be fame. Yeah, on the VOD, yeah, I do have. First day, of course. I do not delete VODs. You either can find it on Twitch or on YouTube. And if Twitch will delete a VOD after like 3 months or so, it will be always available on YouTube. Chest. So come on. A bit different color. Give me a different color. Anyway, 145k from a green chest. Imagine if it were purple and is this high tier Abbey. Please give me purple. Please give me purple. Once. It's a green. I know, that's what I'm saying. If it will be tier 7, tier 8, purple or golden, we're Gucci. It can be easily 6.4 items. Easily. Guys, remind you to press like button on YouTube. It's very important for YouTube algorithms. And join our small community in Discord. In the first pinned message, there is a link. On top of that, if you want to support the channel and you're planning to swipe in Albion, buy something in the shop, it doesn't matter what, use code Equart. There's one on top. Man, this song reminds me of a song from Core Punk. I'm telling you. Why ask for a purple when it can be golden? Ask for less. Don't be greedy. Don't be greedy. Okay, small treasure chest is not taken yet. Since tier 7 and tier 8 abyss are so rare, there is a high chance that there will be no one inside. Especially in duo. So I just hope and pray. I just hope and pray that everyone already left and I'm the only one. But listen, considering that I'm streaming it and explaining how profitable and how good this content is, I can bet we already have some people on stream that are watching stream and doing the same content as I do. And trying to hunt for some good loot. If you see someone, then run. Oh, we're definitely gonna run. We run, inspect, and only then maybe engage into a fight. Will be really sad if our journey gonna be over in near future. Hope you're doing amazing. I'm doing great, man. Chest and green one. Of course, it's gonna be green one. Why not? Why not green one? Yeah, give me more green chests. SBI. Give me more. I like green chests. Fuck, maybe let's risk a bit and go a bit earlier. Okay, it's closing. I'm afraid to use frost shots. I will not use my frost shots. Fuck that. It was taken. It was just taken. Eventually we will get it. Plus 21%, man. Does this amount of fame also affect our attunement? Sorry, not attunement. Well, attunement it should affect also. I mean, combat fame credits amount that we get. Probably it should. This in the middle usually drop chest. It's RNG, man. It's completely RNG. There is no sense. No, there is no pattern to it. I farmed so many of them. I was living in mists. Unless they changed something, but I don't remember any changes in patch notes. Do 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 do. Thank God I did not took this AoE damage, man. It would be nasty. Okay, heal let it be. Imagine it was a noob. It could be. It could be like 4.1 guy randomly found it and took all the loot. But listen, I don't mind. It's better to play safe than sorry. Better play safe than sorry. They definitely need to add bonus damage to this buff aura. 100%. Not even defense. Like, only damage versus more. I shouldn't take it. It was my mistake. Better be safe than sorry. I know I was what I said. I said something else here. All I could. My brain sometimes is not braining. Yeah, if it will be heal, it will be much easier. Shora, thank you for your prime, man. Thank you. A time I saw a chest like you in the map, and it disappeared just like that. And when I went, it found it. I wasn't opened. Are you serious, Jazir? No way. It's working like that. Okay, you know what? Let's test this theory. We have 1 minute. I will not be able to get much. Let's go. So chest was on this side. Imagine if they like stop showing you chest on minimap after this timer begin. Nonsense. Oh, it's RNG still, yeah. Okay, okay. It wasn't opened, you say, yeah? But it was not shown on minimap. No, it is opened. Like maybe you had a brain lag, man, which is fine. It will be a weird bug if it's the case. And it looks like a bug, sounds like a bug. What you describe. But we tested it. Just we tested. It's not the case. At this point we can use boots to refresh our cooldowns. It's gonna be a chest. Look at this. No, it's not. Thank God, because I would go mad. I would be so mad if it would be a chest. Ay, ay, ay. Why not use Avalonian beefs too? Expensive. Expensive. Don't need that. Are we good? Yeah, we're good. We're good. Patch 3, man. I would rage quit.
Come again.
Definitely would. Okay, so we need 2.6. Wait, how much? No, 700k we need for a chest piece.
Welcome,
Wait.
friend.
Well, let's go with 7.3. It's not expensive. I would use 7.3. I'll be honest. Let's go with 7.3. Like, it's not a lot. If I would be lucky on Abbey Dungeons... Yeah, let's go. They're not the same? I'm aware, man. They're not. Good gear. I actually gonna go with probably 7.3 sets. And then as the last one, gonna be 8.3. Yeah. Soup give you flat regeneration, and the Valonians too give you regeneration and damage bonus. When I will not need silver, I will start using the Valonians too. Or at least when we're gonna have at least 7.3 sets. You rather get 8.2? It's cheaper. I checked prices, it's the same. But okay, 8.2 or 7.3? I think we settle down on this. 7.3 or 8.2. It will be great. And I will feel at least this difference when I'm gonna jump from 5.2. Man, we have 75 specs already. And we have 223 combat fame credits. It's a lot. Imagine 10 hours of farm like this. It's gonna be several mil. Easy. Bow level 75 also. They're all the same. We almost max it out. I'm not sure. No. With relics, it's gonna be very expensive, I guess. Better to sell 8.2 or 7.3 and then buy 8.3. Make 7.3 5.4. Okay. Yeah, I like this idea. Making 7.3 set into 5.4 weapon and take, in this case, not mob fame, but ability damage, health, and something else. It's a solo player, by the way. I have seen him previously. He's also hunting for these dungeons, by the way. He is. If I were to do hardcore, I would go with 500k food, no silver, is sword, and long life. Well, listen, we are doing well. I'm not planning to die, and then long run using so expensive food will be bad. $5.4 jackets is 1 mil, but 7.3 is 2.3. Don't forget about Claret's mastery modifier. It actually does matter on a higher tier, especially when it come up to tier 7 or especially tier 8. That's why I was thinking to actually maybe go with 8.2 items. Because of this mastery modifier. It might be good. Good afternoon. Hello. I should wait. Glad to see Dobby still with us. Yeah, Dobby is still alive. Strong. And independent. We almost got our sock. Maybe we're gonna get a pair of socks. Maybe we will. $5.4, yeah, it's like 6.3 or 7.2. Why don't you buy tier 8 masterpiece, then improve with runes and so? Because it will be much more expensive, Gecko. Runes, okay, runes maybe it will be still fine. But when it come up to souls and relics, it's gonna be incredibly expensive. It's gonna be too much. You know what? Let's actually kill this, at least these 2 mobs. And this one we'll ignore. It's just taking too much time. Plus he can reset. Or maybe not. Maybe he'll not reset. Maybe he will not. 56k. Man, these numbers are so great. Imagine if we'll find spiked boss also. That'll be great. Vape? Well, it's Icos, yeah. Well, it's not a vape, but something similar. And there are lots of upgraded mobs because people are not hunting them down. And it's a free experience. Man, I got feeling that we will not only get 100 specs, but even more than that. I got feeling we will. We have plenty of time. Drax, welcome. I don't know who is that, but hello to you. I'm fairly sure they fixed the charging mobs getting out of aggro range. No, they did not. Not on open world camps. No, they did not. I recently in open worlds. No. It's still buggy as hell. It's still bad. Very bad. Okay, Druid Rope. Tier 6. Good. I like it. In open world you had no issues. Maybe I missed something. I was literally a few days ago in open worlds. And they were resetting non-stop. But not mobs in this area. In this area they can reset, but not so often like in open worlds. They behave in a bit different way. Okay, this one should be nice. Experience boost. No, man. I just want to get it. Don't be so greedy. It's been a few years. How are you? I'm doing fine. Freeman, welcome, welcome. Hello. Doing another challenge run. Hardcore, 0 to hero. Death equal delete. 56. That's nice. Okay, you got a buzz cut. Well, it's not even a buzz cut. It's simpler than that. It's called bolding, man. It's called bolding. Listen, I don't even mind that we do not find like heavy dungeons with these mobs. People ignore them, but it's such a nice source of fame. Great. 282. And later we can actually, if we will not need silver, if I'll decide to maximize my item power on other weapon lines or armor pieces, I can use auto respect. That's all. Okay, it was an enchanted mob, but not enchanted. It's 7k. But it take like a second to kill. I think it's worth it. It is. What's your weapon? We are using 4.4 right now. We recently upgraded it. We have mob fame, health, and defense versus all. The next goal will be 7.3 set. Each piece of equipment will cost me around 2 mil plus. Something like this. Premium is 50 mil. Warm welcome. Oh, what do you expect? Inflation do not stay in one place. It is, it is. We recently were discussing like the reason of high price on an Asia server. Maybe I will add it on the highlights because it's a pretty long explanation. Okay, there is a spider. There is a spider. Tier 6 though, it's fine. I hope you're gonna jump right now. Okay. Now we are talking. Jump. It's fine. It's a gatherer. It's not a threat. If you do not have a swap set up, I don't think he has. We should be Gucci. Yeah, he's still there. It's a solo player. There is nothing to be afraid of, but I'm missing these jumps, and that's bad. $226. Okay, it's a duo. Not a solo, but duo newbie. On the Asia, I'll go to 0 to hero with you. Why not? It's not a regular 0 to hero. It's a hardcore. You can do a regular one. Because hardcore is a bit too much. But I don't think actually on Asia server, if you have normal ping, maybe it will be even easier to do because Asia server has much less PvPers. And if you will focus only on duo mists, like I do right now, maybe it will be easier. Yeah, on Asia server there is a 50 mil price, 50 mil tag on the premium. Reject modernity, smoke real cigarettes. No, guys, don't. It's a bad call to action. It's a very bad call to action. It's a one shot with Frosty. To be fair, it's killable for us. It's very killable. But we need a bit more health. 2.8k health is not enough. All we need to do is just avoid one of the Tomb Hammer E-spell on range, and that's all. And try to dive into mobs. Ітачі, вітаю. Да, 50 лямів він на азіатському сервері коштує преміум. We need to change it right now. Thanks to you, I always pick up carving after a long break. Not very good choice. Well, it's still playable. It's a good one, but right now there are so many alternatives. They added so many cool weapons in the last 2 years. New content. And carving is not doing very well there solo. Use premiums for more health? I would, if I would have lifesteal attune as the last one. If I would need to choose between more fame and lifesteal, I would actually took lifesteal. In this case, I could go with Pyramid Snapper by default. And yeah, play like that. Or I would go with Omelets for full CTR. In this case, I will be able to do PvE and not worry about anything. Like, there will be no need in a soup. You cannot get 15% lifesteal. The maximum lifesteal you can get is close to 10%, but most likely it's gonna be 7-8%. That's maximum. And Pure Me Snapper itself also give you 7-8%. It's still gonna be decent, don't get me wrong. It will be. I could use an invisibility potion, but the thing is he's near the entrance. Super close. He would escape anyway. What's a good build for Spear and Torch? Spear, Torch, Assassin Jacket, Stalker Hood, Healing Boots. It's a classic one. The only thing that I was hoping on, that he will not react in time. Once he will gonna use Boots, I will win some time and knock him back towards me with Tornado. And then I would have a chance to get him. Mary, welcome. Hello there. Oopsie. Man, I hate these misclicks. How much you need combat pain credits to go on one weapon from 0 to 100? 10 mil or something like this? Back from a couple of arena games that you won. Man, solo Q sometimes takes so much time. I a few times played with a healer, man. Q is literally 1 second. You Q, immediately ready. You know what would be funny? If there will be a separate queue for 5v5 arena when you can queue without a healer. But no, it will be abusable. Yeah, people will just will queue as a healer, then there's a damage dealer, then they will just equip healing stuff and win everything. Super easy. I usually queue on the C stream or do 1v1s. You're dueling like for money in a city. I do remember when Albion was released, 90% of the time, okay, not 90, 80% of free time I was spending in Carleon, and we were dueling each other non-stop on different builds. Still remember these days. It was something. Why didn't go open world black zone? High risk, there is no sense. One random gang squad and our run is over. You will not be able to achieve high progression with 1 life. If it will be regular 0 to hero, yeah, we can. It's not a big deal. But when we need to delete a character after a death, it's gonna be a waste of time. Well, again, it purely will depend on the luck. I probably will be able to survive in most of the cases, yeah, but one unlucky spawn in the mid inner circle, when all entrances are blocked by gankers, I will make one incorrect decision and I'm dead. When you play Albion in a normal way, like 99.9% of players, it's not a big deal. That is a normal experience. You just use items you can afford to lose. And just keep going. But the way how we play, no. It will not work. And yeah, maybe you're not aware, guys. If you just joined the stream, we are playing hardcore. Death equal delete. If you just joined the stream, don't forget to press like button, by the way, on YouTube. It's very important. And also join our small community in Discord. In the first pinned message, there is a link. Join it. Small community. We have almost 5.5k members, by the way. It's not bad. We are slowly growing. There was a period of time when I stopped like advertising to Discord, and it was a mistake. I should never stop doing that. Ooh, what is this? What is this? Let's go. Let's go. The problem is we have the same mobility. We have literally the same mobility. Literally the same mobility. We will not kill each other. That's the thing. You OC, motherfucker. You OC. Why you would OC? Come on, man. No. No. We're gonna do one more time. He has a bit higher item power. That's a problem. Well, use your frost shot. Well, use your frost shot. And you have food? Well, yeah, he has food. I know. That's true, though. Food is nasty. He changed it. Wait. Well, that said, of course, we're gonna lose trade right now. We're gonna lose a trade. Okay. Good job. Good fucking job. I'm losing trade, man. I'm losing trade. Only because of higher item power. Only because of higher item power. I'm losing trade, man. It was so close. IP diff, man. Fucking IP diff. It is sad. It is sad. Was close, man. Good job, good job. Any official faction discourse? Probably there will be. I could not win a trade, even with fire shields, and I could not win a trade with an energetic. We need more specs, man. We need more specs. Specs matter at the end of the day. Ay, ay, ay. But it was a good fight, man. He did OC? Yeah, he did OC. He did OC. But, oh, I had Attunement. So... I don't know what his specs were on jacket, but probably a bit higher, no? And food. Well, food, yeah, Avalonian Stew. Maybe Avalonian Stew was the reason of winning this trade a bit. I think Ava Stew was the reason. Because it's like 10% damage. Oh, see, it's overcharge. If, you know what he could do? He probably took damage on a passive. I did not check what kind of passive he got. Maybe it was on damage, plus damage food, and that will allow to win a trade. I had a chance to kill him at the beginning because he did not know that's how to outplay Skystrider. The first one who is casting E-spell is losing the trade. If I would preemptively use my tornado to block him, maybe it would help. But it was a good fight. I enjoyed it. Armor spec 100 wasn't at least for... I don't remember. Man, if you are in chat, what kind of your specs you have? Definitely you are in chat. Playing exactly on the same field. What's your specs? We can rewatch it on highlights, of course. Is it a bait, man? Is it a fucking bait? You know what? I will not take it. You could use E at the last trade when he used his head spell. I could. But then I'm risking. I need to fully avoid... I could do this. You are right. I could do this. But it was risky play. You always need to keep your E spell when we're on the same range. Ready. Because he could literally be on an angle of this invisibility, and if I would miss at least one E-spell, then his E-spell is ready with a frost shot, and then I'm in fucking trouble, because he's gonna deal more damage than I would deal to him. That's a problem. But it was a good call to take poison. It wouldn't be 50-50, you die or kill. Well, yeah, like it is 50-50. Exactly the same build. It is, it is. Okay, let's take this one. Are we good? We're good. Clip is too new. Couldn't see it. Turn on the what? Tell me. I will believe you. You need the gem of true sight. Yeah. Don't be greedy. I'm not. I was calculating everything. Okay. If there will be a random boy somewhere in between our fights, our run could be over. Yes, it could be over super easy. If they either would red me or this guy. Misa less riskier? At some point, yes it is. Because it's different meta, different play styles, different builds, medium item power is lower. They can be less riskier than solo. Again, a full explanation I will add on highlights. Well, my editor will edit. How to make 5.4 weapon? You buy it or you craft it. You gather 0.4 resources, and that's how you get it. I mean, you lose 10% damage from the start. Yeah, like it was like he's not solo, by the way. I saw this guy, remember him. Or maybe he was solo. Oh, fuck. I need to block entrance somehow. Yeah, he will escape. Incorrect double. Oh my god. He will escape. Yeah, there is. I should use my boots immediately when I saw him. Well, let's let him go, so he would not take our mobs. For the cost to buy 1.5.4, you could buy the mats and use 30k focus and make 3. Well, yeah. But I'm lazy. And... okay, it's his friend right now. No. Please don't go. He go out. I told you, they're going to be 2. It's probably new players. З приводу крафтів, та їх бафнули. Вони непогано зараз. Де фармив. I was hoping on some kind of misclick, maybe. Dobby is scary, man. Dobby is scary. And Dobby only gonna be stronger and stronger. But man, the fact how I could have fucking lose this trade even with... I still don't get it. How I lost this trade, even with fire shield. And shield. I block insane amount of damage. Insane. It's actually crazy. You're the guy from Hardcore Hammer on YouTube, can find him. Fire, I'm not sure he made a video about it. Not sure. Probably no. It was on Twitch. It's a French streamer. I was asking him, like, will he make a YouTube video, but he said he got problems with YouTube. So I'm not sure, will he do it or not? I thought it would be incredibly nice and entertaining video, like as a piece of a history to remember what's happened to Albion meta, to make sure it will not ever happen again. I think it's got to do with he had more bow spec, which being his crystal, each level he gets more damage. Wait, he got crystal specs on a bow? No, he did not have crystal specs. It was also low one. Imagine if it's only food and passive difference. Like Avalonians too, yeah. Plus damage passive on all gear and not CDR. And that's what allowed him to win the trade so much. Even though I was with Fire Shield and Helmet. Yeah, I use it not in the best way, I know that. I should start with a Helmet, and with Shield, and with Helmet again. But it was clear loss in terms of fighting. Oh, purple, wait. Okay, 322, it's alright. Not so bad and not so good. His bow was 100 spec, bro. It was? No. Okay, I need to, after this dungeon, I'm gonna rewatch it. He got low specs as I did, no? It was 101, I saw the bronze star. I saw a star like I do, like this one, gray one. Silver star, okay, then it's a crystal specs. Okay, that makes sense. Fuck, it's not fair, man, guys. Stop hunting me down on my hardcore character with your 100 spec builds, guys. Stop it. I will check it. Pretty sure he had 75. I also pretty sure he was 75. Huh. Okay, we're gonna rewatch it. Well, you can do it right now yourself on YouTube, but I'll wait. I cannot. That spec, it does play a role, but not a huge one. It almost insignificant. It doesn't matter how much specs you have. If you will meet a minimum requirement, you already will be able to normally compete with other players. no matter what. Maybe it's a copy of Dobby born at the same time. Maybe. It could be. It could be. Then it would explain things. Because if he had the same specs as I do, that's a food and passive. That's the only explanation I have. And that's actually a huge difference. I did not thought it would have such a huge impact on face-to-face trade fight. Maybe it's time to play with Avalonians too. I killed a guy with 1.5 mil set with 100k set bow, normal cape, incorrupted. Regular bow, yeah. It can. Can I get his link on TV, Twitch TV? I don't remember his full name. Hellfire Female, if I'm not mistaken. Hellfire Female. .tv. Right. Boys. What do we have? Not a split slash, that's good. They think that I have a teammate. Oh, come on, man. Guys, fuck you. What do you mean? Okay. But I want to leave. My respect, okay? They just wanted to leave. Okay, I just checked. Bro was 101 spec with all armor and is 75 on the bow. Okay, so only bow was 75, the rest of the armor was 101. That's why. Okay, now this explains. It's not a food. Okay, that's how armor spec matters. I can bet other leather jackets also were leveled up to like 70 specs, I guess. Because it's not hard. Okay, that would explain. Because I started thinking it's a skill issue. Well, it is a skill issue. On the first rotation, I could block his entrance with Tornado and finish him when we first outplayed him. Yeah. He's also bolding. I am bolding, yes. There's like one 50 AP diff. Okay, then it will explain. And then it would explain. In 1v1, it matters so much AP, man. I forgot. It's mists. It's mists. Nasty, nasty mists. Almost one. Almost do not count. Almost do not count. I still could perform better. Maybe, you know what? Someone said I should use E-Spell into a cloud. I should risk. I should risk and use E-Spell into my cloud. I was too afraid. I saw it, but I was too afraid to do that. Because if after that he would use Frost Shot into me and into E-Spell, my E-Spell is on cooldown, I could die in on that cape. And he would follow up just with Poison Arrow and it would be GGVP. Was holding it. That's also not saying how many of the new crystal weapons is unlocked for an extra bonus damage. Oh, it's not a big bonus. But anyway, yeah. Okay. Was not entirely a skill issue. I like how he changed his Q spell. Not many players actually doing that. To win a trade in 1v1 when it's a mirror matchup with bow. It's the easiest way how to win a trade. You just take this poison and that's all. But the only thing that he did not took is fire shields. Then we'll have 0 chance. If you would block me in a choke, I could easily die. Become lazy. Do not even check items and spells. Yeah, what do we have? 200k. Good. Yeah, look at this claymore. 1 mil again. It deploys even better than Q2, even in melee, semi-melee range, yes. For the whole poison Q duration, how much it lasts? 6 seconds. It's equal to 3 hits with your Q with multi-shot. I was testing it recently, or less than a week ago. 3 multi-shots. And you only need to cast it once. And since there is no stand time, you can also land faster auto attacks. Damage per second will be higher in face-to-face, in a long fight. Poison Q is underrated. It is. But again, it can be usable only in few scenarios. The only thing that I would buff on Poison Q is mana cost. Mana cost on Poison Q is just wild. You found it on Whispering Bow, yeah? No problem. If you're looking for, if you're watching the latest Whispering Bow video, at the end I like record my thoughts about it. And the reason why I don't play with Hunter Jackets, the reason why I don't play with Morgana Cape. I like Poison on Q and Whisper. In 1v1, yeah. But since we play in open world, and mostly there are several enemies, we need to move. I cannot stay super close. What did mount? Frost Ram. Frost Ram. Ram. Rum. Do. At least we did not pussy out, it took a fight. But it's a dumb decision, actually. I should skip it. And pay attention, actually, on specs next time more. Because for some reason I got a brain lag thinking like, no. I'm playing the same spec. For a second I thought it's also a guy that just created his character. What a naive noob, man. What a naive Equart. Think it's gonna happen. Maybe it was a hype for a second. I got a better chance in finding 3 Memi Cubs at once and being able to play solo bows. Why, you hate bows? Bows are fun. Listen, I never played bows. I started playing them on the last half a year. And the reason why people... what motivated me to try them out, I heard for the last several years, bows suck, Equart, bow is so bad. And I started to believe in that. And like, I was not playing on bows at all. Like, I knew like what they do for fun, some kind of fun builds, but seriously, I never played. Bow suck, Equart, bow is the worst one. When they change frost shot, become unplayable, and yada. I'm like, okay, I give it a shot. It's such a strong weapon line. I realized that later. Like after playing like for a few days. Since then, I never trust my chart again. Never. Never, ever. Again, don't get me wrong, bows are not ideal. It got its own pros and cons. Like it got weird passives, some useless Ws, some problems with mana cost and poison arrow. But as a weapon line, in general, it's insanely strong. And was always strong. Why people even come up to this conclusion? I got no clue. Та, Добі живий і щасливий, це правда. I think the turning point for bows was when they made a lot of button stuff unreflectable, then from there just one nuts on buffing it? Yes. Like we were discussing it previously on stream, we were discussing it on... I got a brain lock. I got a fucking brain lock. What's his name? Man, I feel embarrassed.
Want to trade?
Don't send it to him. I got such brain lock. I can't remember his nickname on Twitch. Gorgeous Spawn. Fuck me. It's not because I'm fucking ignorant or like toxic piece of shit. Sometimes I do forget simple things. Sometimes I forget what is my name. So that's normal. Don't pay. We were discussing with it on stream, on George's Power stream, and he was playing a lot on above button. And immediately when we saw this change, we both agree that it is unreasonable buff. It do not need it, being unreflectable. And since then, all problems began. Yes. Because not only there is much less options how to counter it, how to outplay it, it also deal decent amount of damage, it interrupts, and everyone start using it because there are less options to counter it. In ZVZ, in large scale, there is no reflect, you cannot counter it. In 1v1, you also cannot normally counter it. Previously, it was, what was? You take fire shields and you stay inside of this cloud and you trade equally with both button. So he should play with soldier armor, soldier helmets or guardian helmets. He should play a bit more defensively, bait fire shields. And now it's just landed, and that's all. It doesn't matter. Literally, it doesn't fucking matter. Ang's pushing 40 and start forgetting. Well, did not push it yet. Be nice fucker, I'm over 40. Yeah, guys, be nice. We were talking about age not long time ago. I was on a Force Gaming stream. You know this content creator, doing mmorpg videos on YouTube. He's actually 40 years old, I did not know. He looks younger, much younger. Force Gaming, yeah. Actually surprised that he has like a very small Twitch. Like occasionally he got like 100, 150 viewers on a good day. Again, nothing bad in it, but I think he could push it more on YouTube, advertise it in each of his videos. Like what we are doing. Guys, we also stream on Twitch. Don't forget to join it. twitch.tv/Equart. We do stream from time to time. Oh, okay, I'm lying to you. He actually do advertise it, but at the end of the video. You should probably do this call to action at the beginning. Not at the end. Because watch time is mostly like 30%. Ooh, 169. It's not bad. Spike boss north. I missed it. Okay. Where is Spike boss? Yeah. I see. Thank you. I've been playing MMOs before. A lot of you were even Dream, and well, you're probably older than me on 10 years, Jason, I guess. Maybe less. Let's actually kill this mob first. Oh, it will be fine. Yeah, it will be fine. We'll be alright. We will be. We will be. There will be no one shot nearby. That will be lucky enough. 200k. Give it to me. Ah, 144. Well, like, then less than 10 years, yeah. Bobby is still alive. Dobby, idiot, still alive and thriving. We should form an over 40s guild. I think you already have it. You already have it. Wait, you don't play even... I thought you about that, but yeah, will suffer hard. Listen, you don't play Albion anymore? You still do play it, no? On a nice server. Dobby's proud of you. Thank you. Thank you, Dobby. Yeah, we killed it. How on crossbow boss on top. By the way, talking about... ooh, what is this? It's a solo player, by the way. Crystal specs. We almost killed him. Let's buy a new gear. No, we need 2.2 mil for a new gear, for a new chest. We need a better gear, man. Can you find Brazilian yellow mist? You can. Are you saving for 8.4? 7.3 or 8.2? That's our goal. 7.3. I said 6.3. No, it's 7. 7. 720k of combat pain credits, by the way. Which is great. Which is awesome. We are super close to our goal. Can I get 100? Let me double check. How much do I need? Listen, I have... okay, 8.5 mil. Okay, but... okay, understood. We need to grind. Again, we will get this 100 specs. Like, easily. For some reason, I thought you need 13 mil of combat fin credits. In reality, probably 20. Yeah. Can you buy a chest? I don't think so. No. I need 3k more. 3.4. Something like that. Give me a solo content to do. Right now I'm bored. Go and play depth solo 1 versus 2 orange zones. Yeah, it's because I bought this Tom. I know, guys. I know. It was a mistake. I was greedy. I just wanted to level up everything to 100 for a nice highlight. Because anyway, we already have it 100. I should just wait for like 20 minutes. 1 tier 8 Tom. Yeah, I bought it. I spent it. Though it was a waste. No. 2 crossbows. Guys, fuck off. No. Listen. With all my respect, we will not talk to each other. No. No. I'm good. I'm good, my friends. 17.5 fame credits for my... oh, okay. 17.5. Listen, I don't mind. I don't afraid this crossbows. I only afraid this crossbow with this helmet. That's the only thing that can fuck me up. But if you will keep using shield and we're gonna be inside of Abbey, it's fine. We're gonna take it. We'll try to. Playing around mobs. It will be more than possible. Yeah, but there are 2. There are 2 of them. And crossbow by default hit like a fucking truck. I also do not have much specs. They are approximately on my level in terms of character progression, I guess. Don't forget we are playing on this character like around 10 hours. 10 hours ago we created it. So we're not so strong yet. Doo-doo. Good. How is my dungeon, man? Imagine if these guys took it. Be a bummer. Because this duo definitely will farm Nightfall Abbey dungeon. They will not ignore it. Like more serious groups that are looking for non-stop fights and feeds, they ignore it, but these boys, no, they will not. Mm-hmm, 11k. Strongest as can be? No, not yet. What do you mean? I want to be even stronger. Have only 80 specs, not even 100. Again, we are working towards it. Maybe I need to level up first to 100 my jacket, so I would start earning a bit more of combat fame credits. And overall, our progression will be faster. Yeah, I think it will be a good call. I actually think it's gonna be a good call. You know what reminds me this run? Of start of an an EU server. I miss this feeling. Cannot wait until SBI gonna announce, like, guys, we create South America server. Yeah, and they gonna die. Reap. Ah, there'll be so nice content like for the next month. But they will not survive. You truly... Wait, you truly believe they're gonna go and do this? Well, to be honest, they can. They can. Especially when we're gonna talk about profit, how much money they're gonna earn. It's gonna be sacrificial lamb. It's gonna be sacrificial lamb. In the sake of Albion future. Oh. Oh. Ay, ay, ay. No, it's possible. But no, I don't think they will do this. Yes? Yes. It's gonna be a noble sacrifice. Mm-hmm. What do you think of my build? Twin Slayers, Royal Hammer, Mercenary Jacket, Assassin Shoes. If you're gonna play with dash ability, then it's fine, yes. He should have never made, they should have never made an A server in the first place. Well, you need to understand in a moment when, in what kind of position Albion was when they just released the game. When it was buy-to-play project, when it was a Kickstarter project, their goal was to make sure that as many people would try the game and they would just survive. And they decided to go with Washington, D.C. to cover as much people as possible. That was a very logical move back in the days. Because, man, when Albion was buy-to-play, was released, it was such a niche product. There was a moment when Albion almost died when it was buy-to-play. But thanks to of server being on an A server, they probably earn much more money than they would be on EU. Same with World of Warcraft, Ultima Online, and many more did, yeah. It just makes sense. And back in the days when Albion was released, well, one announced in alpha, betas, before free-to-play launch, well, even after free-to-play launch. It was almost 10 years ago. Yeah, almost a decade ago, when mmorpg genre was not in very bad state, and people were much more willing to support Kickstarter projects, including more projects, and it was something unique and interesting. Plus, they advertised themselves as successor of Ultima Online, and they would definitely get an insane amount of support from an A player base. And they put so much efforts advertising Albion as a game that can be playable as on 150 ping, 160 ping. Again, it is playable, but it's completely two different games when you compare Albion with 50 ping and 160. There is a difference. You feel it, especially you playing for a long time. But it was playable. Playing potential is much better in UK, NA. Anyway. Just logical move. Fix this. How to see my watch time? You will not. It's 0 seconds. It's for a reason, guys. It's for a reason. I'm serious. Because if you will type watch time and you will see that you're watching my stream for more than like 3 hours, you will think for a second, what the fuck am I doing with my life? Watching this loser playing Albion online solo and streaming it. Instead of doing something useful. And when you see 0 seconds, you're like, oh my god, yeah, like, okay, I can watch for another 5 minutes, I guess. I'm following this loser for 7 months. 7 months, man. It's a lot. That's a lot. We created this Twitch channel 3 years ago, if I'm not mistaken. Vizik, thank you for your sub. Thank you, man. Thank you, man. There is no notifications on my stream. I need to set them up. Professional streamer, by the way. But I do appreciate it, man. Thank you. Good luck. Thank you. Thank you, man. What are they gonna put the next patch? Content update, you mean? They're gonna be like in 3 months, I guess. Well, they are planning to change visuals of the game. They will update it. Open world only, for now. There will be a new armory system, which will allow you to check meta builds for different type of content. Okay, who was that? To whom you die? Ah, you died to one-handed spear, man. It's nasty. They're gonna add 1v1 arenas, and this update you can expect maybe in 3 months, I guess. They're cooking it right now. They are. Where's my enchanted wisp, man? There is no enchanted wisps. Wisp. Where is my wisp? Even the green one I'll take at this point. We're spending too much time trying to find. Have you seen the image I sent you yesterday? I have seen many images. What was on this image, Thomas? Three years and 4 months. Oof, time fly. 11 min loot? Probably I did, yes. Now how far away do I be from equipment upgrades? I guess we can buy it even right now, but I will not have money for consumables. I want to... Okay, it costs 2.2 mil. Or something like this. Let me get at least 2.6. Something like this. Yeah. Or maybe even more. No, 2.6. It'll be alright. Mm-hmm. 1v1 arena is gonna be good, but I hope they're gonna disable switching builds for more fair play. Man, it will not be good. Guys, how you do not see this? How you are so naive? You really think 1v1 arena gonna be good? One more time, I gonna complain? I gonna scream on you guys? Think about it. 1v1 arena. First of all, it will be IP capped. So you most likely gonna be able to abuse some potions. And there will be soft cap. So 8.4 guys will still get 100 AP diff, which gonna be crucial in 1v1. But okay, let's say you don't care about it. The first week or two, maybe even first month, gonna be fun, because every newbie player, every player who is excited about this content will grind and play it. They will see variety of builds, variety of different players with different skill, I mean, in Albion, knowledge in Albion. And you will have fun. But after 1 month, when honeymoon period will be over, you will see up to 3 builds, my prediction. And gonna be based on health stacking, and they're gonna fight each other. And if you don't use this type of build, you lose. Simple as that. And the only thing that these people are gonna do is just spam Q button. There'll be no kite space. It's gonna be pretty small, I guess. Again, I don't think they're gonna make cool layouts and a large map. So it will end up with a very strict meta, even more stricter meta than we have right now in Corrupted Dungeon and on Slayer on the Stalker level. It's already on the Corrupted Dungeons, it's pretty toxic. If you was playing, you know about that. And you need to adapt and play on meta builds, because if you don't play on meta builds, you will not be able to have like 90% win rates. Oh, be option to escape. But since it's gonna be 1v1 arena, you cannot escape. You'll fight till death, I would assume. So it is bad idea. It is I don't know why they are adding 1v1 arena. Again, majority of players, as I understood, they are hyped. They want to see this content. Let it be. But let me tell you, you think you want it, but in reality you don't. It's like with World of Warcraft Classic. But in this case, devs were wrong. People wanted World of Warcraft Classic experience. It's just Blizzards, yeah? They know nothing. But I know something, guys. Trust me, that's what's gonna be. It's the same, like, yeah, it's gonna be exactly the same as duels, but more competitive once it will be established. If they would replace duels with these 1v1 arenas, then yes, I would be very happy. But they will not do this. It's stupid. Yeah, like, it's stupid. It's very stupid. Like, if any experienced, like, veteran player understand that it's dumb. Only casual players and, like, new players are hyped about it. But the thing is, Jason, majority of Albion players are casual and new players. They do not understand it. They do not see the bigger picture. Not because they are stupid. No, don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to insult you, but because you play much less the game and you understand less about the PvP and how it works and how it functions in the game. You will understand it later. Like, again, mark my words, that's exactly what's gonna be. There was a guy. That's the only thing that I'm worried about, that they spent actual time to develop it and add it into the game. Listen, it took 1 week to add it into the game, which I don't think it took 1 week. It probably took several months for them to implement, because UI elements, new UI elements, a new area. Maybe they're gonna reuse assets. If it took them a week to create it and they will add it into the game, let it be. Fuck it. Who cares? But if it took more than that, yeah, I will feel bad. It would be good, be like for 1-5 days, then dead, mark my words. Okay, I give it like few weeks. Maximum 1 month. Because don't forget that it's also gonna be, the reason why I think it's gonna last a bit longer, it's gonna be new content update with new visual overhaul. And I'm following like different YouTube channels that are reviewing mmorpgs. And the thing is, many of them were mentioning Albion and specifically this visual update. And they were saying, I want to revisit, I want to check. I want to see how Albion gonna look like. So it will bring lots of new players. And these new players, this fresh blood, will maintain this content for a bit longer. If it will be regular Tuesday, regular Monday, and then, okay guys, we added 1v1 arena, yes, it will last like for a week. But with new content update, I don't think so. It will last for a bit longer. Why fix bugs when you can add 1v1 arena and dragons? Well, listen, don't be like so mean. They do fix bugs. There was a bug on my stream when we showcased it also, when you could cancel your e-spell on Soul Scythe, your Soul Scythe, with your own Guardian helmet. They fixed it in 3 days. Or something like that. Well, it was on the next patch notes, and it was fixed. Or will be fixed in this incoming patch. Well, my point is, they are fixing bugs. It's not so bad as you might think. Whoop, nice. All this, all shots and giggles until you matched up with the wildfire staff. You know, you're not wrong. Like some kind of health-taking builds with wildfire and play around like taproots, healing potions, smuggler caves with double giga, curses, with mercenaries, double mercenaries. Man, I am telling you, it's gonna be fucking fun. You will realize how it's gonna be later. But it is what it is. Again, it's a guess. I hope I'm wrong. But why arenas? Like in arenas, you also have lower capture, and 1v1 you're gonna be just that. That's the thing. Like 5v5 will work because there is lots of different play styles, comps. There is more randomness in nature of 5v5, even in 2v2. But in 5v5, it's even bigger. But in 1v1, no. In Corrupted Dungeons, at least, there was like mobs, traps, bat mechanic. There is much more space for kiting builds, bruiser builds. So yeah, that's why even with this all stuff, meta is pretty toxic. Imagine flat open area. And those demon bats, man, they're annoying, but if you remember old Corrupted Dungeons when there was no bats, I'm shitting you not. If you was not playing that period of time, you are lucky. Because fights back in the days were only kite, and people were fighting like for 40 minutes. Like, I'm serious. The whole fight could last easily half an hour, 40 minutes, 20 minutes, 25 minutes. People were resetting non-stop and playing until one guy will make a crucial mistake. And if, let's say, they see after a 30-minute run no one is making this mistake, they just break crystal and waste 30 minutes of their life. It was so bad. Infinite kite, oh fuck that. I know that you might not like bats, but it's much better than it was before. Last night, while I was playing, I noticed a lot of bots roaming around the map on bears. Are you sure it's bots and not just transporting? It could be bots, it could be. Not denying this. Like on a faction, on Royal Continent, just report them, they're gonna be banned. SBI is banning like thousands of accounts every month. It's either they are transporting stuff to Carnion or transporting cards. But SBI is very strict regarding bots. They're banning them super fast. Well, again, if you see that they're still not banned, because bans they are doing it with waves. They hurt more people or the bot owner. Now to make sure that they will not find a solution how to fix, so SBI would not track them. So more customers who would suffer, because obviously they are selling these bots also to other players. Well, you can tell if it's a bot or not, or multi-boxer, which is also, you cannot do that. It's a solo. It's fine. No, it's not solo. It's a nice plan. Nice plan. And they're baiting me. A very nice plan. I enjoyed it. I'm still like, it took so much time for me to start regenerating my health. It's actually crazy. Too much time. It's funny how they did stop following me. First time, when I was solo, they didn't decide not to go and push me and bait me. And second time, right now also, they see I'm full health, they stop following me. It's a very weird behavior, not gonna lie. I did not get used to it. Huh. Man, they have 8 stacks. They have fucking 8 stacks. They probably think that I'm not alone at this point. Man, I don't know. There is no sense. Oh, let's farm. Let's farm. We got all my armor and helmets boots to 100 specs. I mainly do gathering, so I also maxed out swords. Now I don't know which weapon to level up. Maybe bows? Maybe, listen. You need to play all weapon lines to figure out what you enjoy to play the most. That would be my advice. Try everything. And stick to a weapon line that you prefer visually. It's very important. Maybe based on the Q or W abilities. I'm alright with both, thank you. No, try it out. It's fun, especially Skystrider. Maybe you will not like bows in general, but specifically this weapon, or let's say bow of button. Why not? It's good. The Equart song? Oh yeah. I don't know why they stopped. Like, it was very weird behavior. It's a green one, guys. Why it's a green one? 296k from a green one? Yeah, there is no loot in mists. I see. I see. So you can tell if it's a bots or not if, let's say, they move very weird one by one, and you can tell that. Listen, I hope you reported them. Like, there is a button report when you click on their nicknames. Now, don't forget, guys, if you see some kind of sus behavior, report. Also, like, clickers are not allowed. It's like it's not a bot, but you can set up clicker on any mouse nowadays or keyboard in any modern one. But it's also prohibited. I see many new players start playing Albion and they think they're the smartest one and start gathering tier 1 stone while they are at work. And then they are getting banned. Don't do that. It's illegal. Ooh, purple. 790k. 790k. Guys, miss that. Don't play them. There is no loot. There is no items. Nothing. Nothing. Time to bank. No, we continue. There is no sense to go right now. Again, don't forget, we are playing on a hardcore, 0 to hero, so if you're gonna die, our journey is over. Streamer luck, listen, man, joke's on you, I'm not playing on the main account. I'm not playing on the main account, so it's not boosted numbers, nothing. Is everything legit. If I would play on the main account, you could say, like, SBI is giving you more loot. You have a blessed client. You have a special account. No, I don't. I don't. And it's not streamer luck. Every time when we go in mists and do 0 to hero, it's a streamer luck? No way. No way. Guys, don't forget to press like button on YouTube. How much do we have likes? How much likes do we have? We don't have much. Don't forget to press like button. It's very important. A few seconds of your time. And also join our small community in Discord. In the first pinned message, there is a link on Twitch and on YouTube. And also, yeah, Discord's in the link. Use code Equart on any transaction in Albion store if you're planning to swipe. No matter on what you're gonna swipe, swipe with code Equart if you want to support the channel. They boost your IP address. It could be, it could be. I do remember there was I can say that, I guess. Jason, thank you for 5 subs. Thank you. I do appreciate it. Man, maybe I need to someday add this notification on Twitch. Thank you, man. Guys, it's not a regular subs. It's not a regular 5 subs. It's not Ukrainian subs. It's an A subs. And an A subs cost a lot. Yeah. You know, Jason, how much my sub cost? I was trolling T-Bungie saying, listen, man, I'm gonna give you like 200-300 subs and you will not earn any money from ads. It costs less than $1 USD. Less than $1 USD. The taxes, all that stuff. And people get so excited. I do remember I was on some kind of stream and I gifted 50 gifted sub. A guy like, oh my god, it's so much. No, you shouldn't. Oh, yeah, it was 100. I'm like, it's okay. 50 subs. I can't listen. It's okay. It's my donor. Well, it's still like a decent amount of money, but considering how much money Twitch is taking, T-Bungie would ban you. He would. It was $5.99. Yeah, that's the most expensive one. NA and German subs, the most expensive, if I'm not mistaken. VPN на английский, украинский в плане. VPN. Yeah, it probably we have around the same price. In Egypt, those $1 USD. Man, we need to grind today for like 2 hours more. It's 7-hour stream. Today is what? Today is 7th. 100 subs in USA is 500 USD. Yeah, it's a decent amount of money. What about Prime sub? Do you earn differently based on region? I don't know. I don't know. Probably it's the same. Prime subs should have the same value. 1K subs is 4.9. I hope SBI will soon will add this event with gifted sub equal vanity. It was such an insane boost for content creators. I do remember when this event was on, I got more than 1K subs on a channel. Everybody got an insane amount of subs. But I never had so much subs in my life. And the thing is, in PoE, it's a common thing. Like a new league, new event with vanity for gifted subs, the best way how you can support creators. The thing is, it's every 3 months, like every new league, this event. With drops. I wish drops would be off in Albion category and would work only when there is a huge content update or some kind of balance patch that will change meta. That would be great. We'll see actual real numbers on most of the channel. Oh, anyway, there will be lots of botted channels. We still do have them. What is this? Who died? Who are you? Poor boy. We need to go up. We need to go up. And it's such a nice song. If you are not familiar with this song, it's a song from the game Tainted Grail. Basically Polish Skyrim. Very good game. From relatively like small studio. But if you're a fan of Skyrim, Elder Scrolls Online, Elder Scrolls series, and you like open world RPGs, give it a shot. Tainted Grail. I don't know how you missed it. Like it was on hype half year ago, if I'm not mistaken. It was so good. Like exploration in that game was incredible. They nailed it. No matter where you go, you will find something. Some kind of secret, some kind of armor. Don't fucking scare me like that. What was that? There was a guy on south side. When I was on a half health, farming mobs. Most likely it was like some kind of solo player, but imagine if it's a duo. What you can tell about Mist, is it good for a good player to find and kill other players 3 to 5 minutes? So they use radar or some hacks? Well, It's funny how you put in one question about hacks. Let me answer your question about radars and hacks because it's a bit separate topic. Do we have hacks, different type of hacks like radar? You said that you're familiar with, considering that you're a player and you know about it probably. There are, definitely they do exist. Is like huge percentage of players using it? No. Maybe maximum less than 5% of players are using these hacks, maybe even less, and they're getting banned. And some people are creating all a new account, they're again getting banned, they're IP bans. Devs are very strict about them. And it's super easy to tell if someone is cheating or not, and mostly he will be able to make few kills and then he's gonna get banned. Such people do not stay for a long time in mists. So yes. The main problem with mists, so about cheats, they do exist, but it's not common as some people draw it, like try to represent it to Albion community. It's not the case. If you don't believe me, it's okay. It is what it is. But some people who believe in that really, it's a very delusional take. They live in illusions if they think it's the case and state of any kind of content like cheats, etc. Cheaters are everywhere. It's a tinfoil, boys. But again, you might not believe me, and it's fine. The problem is in mists right now in 1v1, at least it was for a long time, is teamers. When people gather in one Discord and feed on players with Gucci items, so they can go 8.3, 8.4, they go in the Discord, and once they appear in the same mist, they feed on players. That's a problem, and it's hard to prove and hard to ban such players. It become less common, but still a thing. About content, can you find in 5 minutes? If you will look for content, yeah, you will see players, definitely. But the question is, will you be able to dismount them and feed on them? Will depend on your build entirely. If you're playing on a passive build and expect people will gladly fight you 1v1, looking for firefights, it will probably will not happen. You need to dominate in this environment. By dominate, I mean playing on a mobile build that can dismount, that can hunt players, and eventually you will find the normal equal 1v1 fight. But if you're gonna take PvP build, very strong, 1v1, but that cannot dismount, cannot hunt people, you might be bored. Because you will go inside, especially if you are like in expensive gear, people will just run away from you, super expensive, and only Gucci players will be willing to kill you and take your gear. Or let's say newbie players will wait for another newbie players to rat you. There will be no fair fights, so keep this in mind. So if you're playing on such passive build, you can play for the whole day mists and will not get into a fight. You're gonna be ratted, you're gonna be ganked by group players, you will be killed by more experienced player, and that will be your experience in mists. It's gonna be miserable. So many depend on the setup you are playing. Your approach to the game itself also matters. Like, if you're looking for fights, you will find them. Is it like fight every 5 seconds? No. It's not. By yeah. Well, assassin jackets. So our goal is to get 8.2, 2.4 mil. Okay, I can pay that. Okay, 2.6 for this quality. Yeah, let's get it. 2.6. We're gonna sell, repair this one. Sell. It's all right. Guys, and in the magical way, we have 3.1k health. It's a great update. Let me get some catfishes. Catfishes. Oh no, soups. No, I forgot. I'm a Gucci boy right now. And about cheats, I will add something. Like, I played this game for almost a decade, since closed beta, for many years. With my own eyes, I have seen, and I play various of solo content, 3 cheaters. In my entire life, I have seen only 3. On videos, yeah, like a bit more. But personal experience, only 3. in a decade. Yeah, not reach. We need soup. Can they deliver you play button? I hope so. I did not apply yet. How much is 7.3? Maybe it's gonna be cheaper, but we're gonna go with 8.2 anyway because of this mastery modifier bonus. You see, mastery modifier is plus 40. It's a half of a tier. And you know what's cheating? Well, there are some obvious cheats. The most common one, commonly used, is that cheat that increases range of your abilities, of your Q, or of your dashes. And if someone, let's say, try to hunt you down in invisibility, it's also noticeable. I can tell you when it's a random RNG prediction and when it's intentional. I've been playing 4 years and seen only 2, and they got banned within a week of playing. Yeah, SBI is doing a really great job hunting them down. They do. People live in their illusions. The thing is, when our Asian server... Speedhack Radarta najpopularniejszy. When Asian server was released, many Asian players start using bots, and there was even some videos of people are using these bots in market and open world openly like that, and they were banned in like few days. At like thousands, many thousands of accounts were banned. SBI improved the defense again, banned like in a few weeks. It was never a problem again, but till this day people use it as an argument. And how many years passed? Like 5 years since EU Asian release, or 4 years, something like that. Oh, 3 years. People still use it as an argument. Oh, I do remember. I saw a video. Well, yeah. You cannot get rid of, the thing is, of any kind of cheats. In general, we're talking about video games. You cannot get rid of them. They will always exist. If it's a MMO project, it will be always a thing. No matter what kind of game. Is it the Ultima Online? There are cheats. Black Desert? There are cheaters. Lineage 2? There are cheaters. World of Warcraft? There are cheaters. Cheaters everywhere. Dota, League of Legends, some kind of shooters. It's a normal thing. The question is, what is the ratio of these cheaters towards regular players? Let's say crucial ratio, like that is very bad for and will affect gameplay experience of other players. A good example is Arc Raiders. That's fucking bad. Have you seen this short of a cheater being on low health and spawning fucking extraction point under his knees and leaving the map? He literally spawned exit from the map under his knees, like with one kind of button press. It just spawned out of nowhere. But it's on such level, yeah, that's a problem. Game isn't a huge problem. Like, it might die, it might have huge reputational loss. Or maybe other shooters that also struggle with cheaters. In Albion, it's not even close to be on the same level. A game with no cheaters doesn't exist, it's a myth. Of course it's a myth. Someone said it does? Who is this naive boy? В Таркові читерів немає? Ага, вже ж. I mean, should some MMOs only exist still because of cheaters? I know some MMOs still exist because of RMTers. But it's like older projects, old games. 100k subs? Yeah, we have. We farmed it. Look at Ultima Online. If they ban all the cheaters, they would have a game. They would not. Like older projects like Lineage 2. Probably you played it, guys. The only reason why pirate servers do exist till this day, of course, nostalgia, etc., but huge RMT markets in this game and seasonal nature of these games. The only reason why it exists. RMT play like insanely huge role in it. Apex Legends struggling a lot with cheaters, but the thing is they're only the highest run. and every little on the second highest. So when I hear people on low ranks talk about cheaters so much, I get so mad because it's clearly a skill issue. Oh yeah, like that's also a thing. You should not forget that many complaints like about cheaters is not legit because people die simply because of skill issue. Man, I was accused so many times in Dota using cheats when I was playing on Invoker or on Meepo. When I was playing even Albion, I was accused of using cheats like minimum 10 times. The first time I remember in a solo static dungeons in the black zone, when I just simply use invisibility, reset mob aggro and heal up with soup with old mercenary shoes. And I went out of invisibility with full health, and because of lack of knowledge, players were accusing me of using cheats, recorded some kind of video, saying that you're gonna be banned, you're using cheats, how it's possible. It's a skill issue. The same as you go in open world, you think, oh my god, I'm dying because of radar hackers. No, you're dying because of skill issue. Because when I was watching, recorded a video that from a viewer that sent it to me, I said, listen man, you was farming with a bad set, and you clearly see he's going from a southeast side using invisibility, and you have done fucking nothing. You did not press any defensive, and you think it's a cheater. Like it was, like seriously, and no. People do not use in-game sounds. You can see your enemy guys, let's say on the hotspots. You're gonna farm this hotspot, you're gonna die. Not because of a cheater, but because it's a common hotspot where people are gonna gank and try to preemptively even use invisibility potion to gank some kind of newbie, especially when they're playing on a mobile setup. They have mobility, because they know they will be able to escape in case of danger if there will be a decent player on this spot farming. You can hear your enemy much earlier than you're gonna see him on your screen. Like, there will be, let's say, a guy farming on this spot. I will hear him from this side, even if he's in the middle. There'll be sounds. And many people like turn off the sounds at all, or playing with music on the background, like I do, by the way, don't do that. Or watching some kind of stream on the background and thinking that, oh my god, it's cheaters. No, it's not. In most of the cases, it's a skill issue. Another game for Embark, the finals are 0.02 of cheaters get banned. It might depend on the company, yeah. If do they have resources and energy and the reason to ban cheaters? Many companies will probably tolerate it and will close eyes on a problem with cheaters because their business is not suffering globally. Not many players are complaining about it. When it will reach hot points, boiled points, then they will do something, but it might be too late. Thank God SBI is very strict at this point. Do you have any videos for newbies? I have newbie guide for new players, Beep. It's on YouTube channel. And you can use some of my zero to hero runs as reference of what you can do, where you can farm. The Equart getting me killed, hearing both his music and his gameplay will distract, and I accept. Yeah, it can be. Can you explain this Q instead of Q1 on mob? I will. I'm yapping. Instead of just farming mobs in a normal way. Right now we can afford it because we have decent specs. By default, we anyway in PvP 90% of the case is gonna use this Q. We can run a bit. Maybe we'll find Nightfall Abbey dungeon somewhere. Yeah, no problem. Glad you enjoy. Don't forget to press like button, guys. Don't forget to. Likes are very important. And also join our Discord. In the first pinned message, there is a link. There is a link, Carino. And use code Equart on any transaction in Albion Store. Like, on literally any transaction. Man, I don't like this spot. Where the hell this can spawn? Nightfall Abbey. It's probably gonna spawn in this area. But it'll be much faster to just avoid it. I mean, change zone entirely. I'll be 100% honest, since 1997 I have ran the biggest RMT site for Ultima Online, for the point they gave me in writing that as long as I didn't advocate in a game, they wouldn't pursue me to stop. But that being said, SBI is so good with dealing with RMT, I wouldn't dare try to not ban. Oh no, they immediately banned. Yeah, definitely. I do like when devs have a principles. When I was younger, I was actively RMT in Dota. I was selling accounts. But I'm familiar with RMT market in general. In MMO projects, I know how it works, how much money you can earn, and how big of a scale, like business, it can be. I'm aware of that. Good old days, I remember still. Wake up in the evening until morning, calibrating accounts. 5.5k on sale. The next account, 5.5k on sale. On sale, on sale. And back in the days, their websites was not a thing. Like, there was no like popular like RMT websites that you could use. Like, at least in Europe region, there were like only one, and mostly people were buying on the forums. There were websites with forums. I bought my house doing it in 2021. In NA, probably it was very profitable. Because if you are from Eastern Europe, Jason, man, it was so fucking cheap. And you probably know that because you was buying lots of currency from Eastern Europe players or from poor countries, and then reselling them on your website for 3-4 times more. So whether they're like sellers, suppliers, there was a whole chain. It was a real business. Yeah, it is still a thing. That's why people still do it. Yeah. I remember it. Don't want to change the bow passive? No. Why? Why would? I would change my passive. Sean, welcome, welcome. Big fan watching from Philippines. Hello to you. Don't forget to press like button. Don't forget to. Missile Dota booster days. It was easy money. Well, it was easy money, and it was a broken period of time when it was not hard to boost accounts. Because back in the days, you could create account in Dota, and you did not need to play like for X amount of hours before you will be able to calibrate it. You could just create a fresh account and start calibrating your account, and then changing email, etc., and then selling them. It's still a thing, but it's much harder. But it boosted price a bit, but a bit. I deeply, deeply dislike RMTs and anyone doing the crap. Yeah? Like, no, listen. I don't judge personally people who are doing this if you're doing it in a legal way without using cheats. But if you got caught, you need to be banned. Yeah, rules are rules for everyone. If there is some kind of punishment, even in terms of the law, you need to understand what you were signing for. If, let's say, in your country there is a punishment for doing illegal RMT business. In some countries, there are actually such thing. It does exist, if I'm not mistaken. Дякую, Космо. Дякую. Can you argue about this topic? Listen, I do understand that people RMT also. I do aware. And where was mentioning it because they cannot find normal job in their country because how bad is work markets where you're from. Yeah, there are plenty of poor countries, and it's much easier to RMT in a video game. It might be anything, any kind of project, and you will earn much more or equal amount of money with less efforts. Understandable. But if you got caught, no. No exception, should be banned. There is no RMT now? No, there is RMT. We're talking about in general topic. RMT, man, RMT exists in any MMO, no matter what. And also I was mentioning that if RMT market is active, let's say in any kind of Albion or World of Warcraft, it means that the game is not dead. Like, not very often, but some people, new players asking like, is Albion dead? Is Albion dead? Well, mostly as a meme, but if some people seriously asking it, that's a good indicator. If market is alive, if there are buyers, sellers, no. Game is doing well. No RMT, no population, new world. You know what? You are correct, Sado. But the problem with RMT also affect games in a different way. When it come up to new world, it does affect gameplay drastically. Okay, it did not. Anyway, lots of items you need to go with a group, etc. But everything you could buy actually in New World. My point is, RMT affects team pack MMORPGs more than sandbox games like Albion or like it was Ultima Online, let's say, in terms of gameplay, and how player experience, regular player ND experience. But I do agree, in New World, RMT was so popular. Insanely popular. And I would not be surprised if 30% of player base that was playing New World was RMTers. 30%. But the thing is, devs, by the way, in New World did not give a fuck about RMTers at all. Because they knew their game is barely alive. Well, not barely. Well, it was in a very bad state. Not compared to other games. And they just were ignoring it. Maybe there were like few 5-10 bans, but no. And it was super easy to track them. Super easy. I'm pretty sure the devs are aware of all RMTers, but when they saw the number and they saw that if they would delete 30% of our New World, so our New World population, it would struggle. No, not defend. I will say something very different. So my point is, we all know that in looting Albion is a gamble, but it's not in a bad way. Like, it's a whole point of the game. You enjoy the game and get lucky loot. Yeah. But even so, RMT is illegal. It's also haram in my region. Many people in my region sleep over that. Well, okay, I did not thought about from that perspective, but it can be something against some kind of principles, religion. It's interesting. In my religion, gambling is a haram. So now imagine gambling and RMT. So you'll be basically gambling. It's not even a job alternative. That's my point for my region. Understandable. I did not thought about this point of view. But okay, you also need to take into account how many like of these religious on such level individuals will be like in video games. What's a percentage? I don't think it's gonna be high. Does the stream have drops? No. 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 Okay, this duos... No, this duo I will not be able to kill. It's a good song. I hope someday he will return back. And write songs. More songs. How many kills do you have on Dobby? 1? Listen, Dobby is trying to find a sock. What is RMT? Real money trading. It's illegal activity when you buy, let's say, from other players, currency much cheaper than from devs. And again, obviously it hurts devs. They do not earn much. They lose money. The only thing that I would do, actually, if I would be on SBI site, if you ban RMT, let's say a buyer or a seller. Okay, mostly a buyer. Well, I would. Okay, if you buy, you're also gonna get banned, by the way, guys. Not only sellers. So let's say if someone was caught buying currency, it should not be a permanent ban. I got feeling that if they would give a second chance, like let's say it's gonna be banned for 1 month, 2 months. If you bought silver. Everything gonna be confiscated from your character. Everything gonna be deleted. But you keep your character if you are a buyer. Because there is a high chance of these guys next time. Because they do have money. Listen, the thing is, you need to think about it. If it's a rentier, if it's a buyer, if he is willing to spend money, real money, to get in-game currency, he will be much more willing to be your regular customer and swipe in Albion. Because he'll think about it, oh my god, I was banned, okay, I will not do it again. Next time if I'll swipe, I'll do it officially. Yeah, he will not probably earn the same amount of money, but there is a high chance he's gonna swipe and buy it from SBI directly. So I think it's a mistake. Most of our MT items and silver come from accounts that were hacked and stolen from. Understandable, yeah, I know that. That's why delete everything from that account. Remove all silver. Like, delete items, delete silver, and ban these buyers for 1 month. Buyers, not sellers. Sellers, permanent ban. But if you're a bot, ban them for 1 month and delete everything. Literally everything. So it will not affect in-game economy. Of course, you will not keep any wealth. And all wealth that you already had. Too much effort for SBI? That's true, though. That's true. Maybe it's not worth it. Maybe SBI is already earning a decent amount of money, so they don't need to bother about it. Much easier, like, click with fingers like this and ban everyone. Maybe. Man, guys, instead of farming and focusing on PvE, we are yapping. But that's good. I like such streams. But you know what I don't like? Because of this yapping, I'm gonna die. I bought 100 mil for Armity and got banned, and I started new illegally spending this money into SBI. Sora, don't. By the way, I'm just saying, if SBI want to, they can ban you again. You, from TOS legal perspective, you cannot even allow to create a second account. So you will live now in fear that anytime your account can be banned again with no explanation. And the reason will be ban avoid. Ban evade. Ban evasion, yeah. I'm just saying. That's how it is. Get this guy, don't type your nickname. I'm joking, but... Well, so you would know. Like, they still can ban you. Dobby is powerful now, yeah. I think it will be nice. Again, SBI will earn more money. Dobby is powerful now. Not yet. We need full 8.2 set with 100 specs. Man, morning time is the most efficient one. It's the best time. In my country, when it was so populate people who played for RMT, they didn't get 4x time much more than a normal job. Even from other mmorpgs, it was so high salary by playing New World. I know, Sara. I know, like, in what kind of state New World RMT market was. I'm aware of all RMT markets in all games, man. I'm aware of that. I was contacted not long time ago to advertise RMT website. And I explained to them that we creators cannot do that. Because SBI have a right, even if, let's say, I'm gonna put an ad of some kind of RMT website, I'm gonna be banned in the game. I'm simply gonna be banned in the game. We had such incident with another content creator, a Russian content creator, Dave Jones, an old one. Well, maybe Jason, you heard about him, but probably not. You're not aware of all creators. He was advertising it and thought it's normal, and then he got banned in the game. He was not RMT, he was just advertising it on his YouTube channel to earn some money. Yeah, they don't play, they immediately ban. So it's illegal. You cannot even do that. For creators like my size, there also like no sense to do that, because SBI actually support creators in a very good way with this creator code. By the way, use it, guys, if you want to swipe in Albion. So your account would not ban. Don't RMT. Use legal swiping via code Equart. That was great. When was the last time you claimed your journey rewards? Oh, half an hour ago, if I'm not mistaken. When was... Do sellers got hardware banned? This I don't know. I don't know like the logic behind it. When it comes to some fluent in English, I'm fluent. You heard this, Jason. I'm fluent in English. I'm fluent. Man, I speak like a child. Like, I can speak like on simple topics. But I'm not fluent. No, I'm not Russian. I'm Ukrainian. And I'm not. I remember one guy avoiding an RMT site on Twitch and he got banned on stream in game. It was funny. Oh, yeah. I do. If I'm not mistaken, he was in a content creator Discord. Someone sent him screenshots of some kind of guy advertising RMT website. And like, SBI, do something to him. And he was banned live on stream. I think I'm gonna start again New World before it's closing because... What do you mean before it's closing? Sado, it's closed. It's closed. Hello there. It's dead. Oh, maybe I did not... Wait, what? It's gone a long time ago. No, it's not closed. You can still play? Wait, for real? Are you kidding me? New World, Steam charts. Man, it's легко, Aushan. Зі знижкою до 12%. It's dead. You cannot install it. You cannot buy anything. And this market is dead. There is no sense, man. It's dead. They still maintain server at the end of the year? No one gonna... Sada. No. You're gonna waste your time. You're gonna waste your time. But it's up to you. Oh, if you will play for New Worlds before for nostalgia, you think? Okay, yeah, that if for nostalgia, if to play the game for the last time, if you it's already is in your library, definitely. I miss it. The last content update I was enjoying it in PvP arenas, open world PvP on this pirate island. Man, new daggers. Man, I was waiting for this dual daggers. And sadly, yeah. They released it when they announced that they're gonna close. To say last time goodbye, as it was a great game, man. PvE, bosses, raid dungeons. I do remember when I was playing first World of Warcraft, I experienced some dungeons. It was fun, PvE experience was cool. But it was not even close to a New World. In New World, for some reason, I was enjoying much more this PvE content. It was much more great. First of all, probably reason number one is much more readable picture. UI, effects, much more readable, feel modern. Even though New World was released many years ago, it's still the best looking mmorpg was on market with their engine. The good news is, yes, Barderino, Rust devs, the main dev, will probably gonna buy New World. I don't know what he's gonna do with its engine. Will he actually buy it or not? We'll see, time will tell. There is either a chance that they're gonna create a new project on their engine, or they will try to resurrect New World, but in their own vision. CEO of Ice Punch asked to buy it back. The last news that they are settling down like some kind of contract. They are getting into details. So there is a talk with Amazon Games, but no other details. He said, just wait, guys. Don't set up high hopes. But we're actually talking. We are discussing things. No, this weapon is great. My friend already got banned 5 times. In Albion. Rusty World? Why not? Maybe Rusty World? I never played Rust. I always afraid because I think like entry barrier gonna be so high. It will take me like months to get used to it. and be at least decent in it. What people would use a Fist of Ava? Assassin Jacket and boosts energetic sprints. But if it's a tuned one, I would take energy cost reduction and leather shoes on refreshing sprints. And helmet depends. Depends. I bet you will do better than T-Bunch. Yeah, I heard that he was trying Rust. He enjoyed it. Паралельно коментував доту, здивився на твій стрім, ледь не почав коментувати твій стрім, коли ти бився проти Skystrider. Нормально, нормально. А файт був гарний. Блін, файт був реально гарний, але у нього, мені потім сказали, у нього соті спеки були, криштальні. А я ж думаю, якого хера я програю трейд? Взяв Fire Shield, взяв шапку на блок, і все одно програю. Another Честеріно, guys, priorities. Priorities. This one is much more important. You must try DayZ instead of Rust. What if I will like these games? Like, what? Will you watch my streams? Fuck no, you will not watch my streams. I know you. I know you. Have a good game like Rust, play DayZ, and we'll end up with 50 viewers. Uh-huh. I know that. Listen, I'm an Albion prisoner. Well, in a good sense. I like to be in a golden cage. I call it the golden cage. Oh, it's my fault. That's how I built my channel, around Albion. And of course, if you're gonna switch categories, that is not Albion. I'm basically fucked. And he had more viewers yesterday than in Albion? No way. T-Bungie, yeah? How much viewers he had when he was streaming? Wait, I have a question. Wait, before you will answer. Did he start stream from zero, or he just switched categories? Because it's important. Listen, man, I can change my category right now on any other game, and we'll have like 500 viewers still. Switched. Okay, it doesn't count. Stream should be fresh, like from zero. Then it will count. Then it will. My record was 200 plus viewers from zero stream. It was Core Punk, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, it was a Core Punk. When I was streaming it on even YouTube, if I'm not mistaken. Because people are hungry on new and more RPGs. And talking about Core Punk, they released few cool updates. I want to check it out. Again, it's still in development if you are interested in this game. They are still cooking. I'm waiting until they will do something in open world because they are focusing right now on game balance, economy, drop rates, and instances. But I'm interested in open world. Please give me open world stuff. I admit I'm the Rust sweat, thousands of hours. Oh my god. What I know about Rust is how majority of people consume Rust content. They don't play it, but they watch YouTube content, Rust related. Like, take a look at Stimpy. Take a look on Stimpy. This crazy motherfucker is Australian, yeah? Gets so much viewers, so much views from Rust. Oh my god. Like millions. There is no even such... I guess like less players are playing Rust. 90% of my Rust experience from watching YouTube Rusters. I think it's too late to get into this boat. Imagine if Albion would be so huge like Rust, man. Maybe someday. Then it will blow up. And when it's gonna blow up, guys, we're gonna talk about politics. We're gonna talk about politics, about Iran, about World War III, about Epstein files. Yeah, like it's never too late. Yeah, it's never too late. About Israel, Palestine, guys. I'm gonna milk everyone. Like what most popular streamers are doing, yeah? That was gonna be great. Popular Albion before World War 3 and GTA 6. No, I think GTA 6 gonna be earlier. I don't think World War 3 gonna be... Oh wait, blue one. 155. It's alright. I'm gonna become next husband. I will not be able to. I'm not a native speaker. If it happens, of course, I'll move from USA to you and work for you. Yes, so you become my editor. I can imagine how much Asmongold editors are earning, man. It's fucking wild. Because if you approximately know, like if you're familiar with YouTube, like with its monetization, these guys are very rich. And I don't think he got like a huge team. Like maybe up to 5 people or maybe 6 people that are doing his YouTube. Like making clips, thumbnails, and again, thumbnails. They did not put lots of work into thumbnails, let me tell you that. But it doesn't matter. At this point, like at Moist Critical, you take a look at Moist Critical thumbnails, you don't need to worry about the name, about thumbnails. He reached such an incredibly high level, such high level of popularity that it doesn't matter. Whatever he would post that people interested in would get millions of views. Just 12 numbers. I don't know why Asmongold pops up always in recommendations as for YouTube is promoting him. Well, he's promoting him not because there is some kind of tinfoil theory behind it. That's how YouTube algorithms works. People watch him, he got lots of views and he getting the recommendations. It's normal. It's completely normal, especially if you're interested in some kind of news and you're playing video games. That's probably what YouTube gonna recommend you to watch. Again, it's completely normal. If you don't like someone to watch, you just can click one button, do not recommend me this channel anymore, and you will not see him in your feed. Feed. I never understood success of Moist Critical. I can tell you. He's OG. He's fucking OG. He's one of the oldest and the first content creators on YouTube. Was grinding a lot. We have plenty, like even on Twitch, we have lots of content creators. The only thing that they do well, they are native in English, so they can talk about different topics. Their vocabulary is not like mine, or 15-year-old kids, or maybe 10-year-old kids. And they work a lot. They post insane amount of videos. There are plenty of content creators that have like 2K viewers, or even more, and it's legit viewers, not botted. You might find them boring, but they put so much dedication in a project or in a category that they are streaming in, they become popular. Simple as that. Like, good example of a grinder in PoE category. Do we have PoE players in chat? Do you know Zizaran? Do you know Zizaran? Big guy. Big guy. Is he incredibly like entertaining on the level like a Queen? No. He just played. He's good at PoE, and he played 15, 10, 20 hours minimum. My friend that was playing PoE 1 a lot, he told me that when he started streaming, he was streaming like minimum 10-15 hours per day, daily. And that's how he grind his community. That's how... So no matter what is happening, you can always go on Twitch and find him online. And that's how he blew up. After years of work and dedication. It's insane grind. I cannot grind like that. I will go crazy. But this guy is a fucking machine. Good example of hard worker, like, hard work is much more important than the talent. Being talented and entertaining is nice, but hours you stream, if you do it especially in a smart way, you develop YouTube channel, you know how to lure viewers from other platforms to Twitch, how to do it in a smart way, yeah, you will achieve a lot of things. You don't need to be like very smart or super entertaining to be a successful Twitch streamer. You don't. Just dedication and know how media works and how to work with people, like on a basic level. Who you said? Zizaran. He's. I admire him. Amount of work he put into content creation, amount of hours he put into streaming is just wild. Okay, another example in PoE. Okay, it was Diablo 2 content creator. Oh, sorry, Diablo 3. Dark microtransaction. This boy, man, amount of hours he play video games and stream is fucking wild. It's just wild. And that's the core reason why he got so popular. Yeah, like that. He's a chill guy. He's nice. He know how to play the game. He's very good in mechanics. Trying to get into... Like, again, in PoE it's possible. The problem with Albion is not so deep. And it's a mmorpg. That's a problem. But don't get me wrong, and I'm not complaining. I'm not. It's just simple fact. Albion is now even close in terms of popularity to, if you compare it to PoE. 1 or 2. I like Albion more than PoE. I like both. I was actually thinking when PoE 2 gonna be released to stream both games. I don't know why. I must be really weird. I only watch Albion streamers. Yeah, you're weird, Jason. There's something wrong with you. It's definitely something weird with you. Something is wrong. The only reason why I would watch Albion streamers is not for even content itself. I can come on T-Bunch stream or Nomad Poncho stream and chill a bit. But not for the game itself. I would not even give a fuck what is going on the screen. I watch Albion on the single-player games. I hope, Wage, you're gonna be on our stream when we're gonna play Crimson Desert. I'm gonna take a small break from Albion. And if the game is good, I'm gonna grind it for a week or so. I literally only have Albion streamers on my Twitch. I don't know, that something is wrong with you, man. It's definitely. You don't need buffs? I know. I'm gapping there. Like, at this point, I'm not even focused on the gameplay. Almost 8 hours of stream, and I'm slowly going crazy. And these guys are streaming somehow for 17. There was start of the league. I'm like, okay, I will not watch the start. It was evening time for me. I'll watch it tomorrow morning time. I wake up, turn on my Twitch, and it's the same streamers. I check for how long they stream. One streamer, 16 hours, Zizaran. Dark microtransaction, almost 18 hours. I'm like, how? How you can stream, yup, communicate with chat, play the game for 18 hours. You're a fucking monster if you do this. Піде нема, а не під голума, не під добі. I don't get it. I know, like, someone told me that Zizaran before, again, I don't know, is it a meme or if it's true, but if it's true, man, it's so cool. You might not find it cool, but I do find it cool. Someone told me that after each marathon, like start of the league, some kind of huge update, he go through medical, through all doctors to make sure that he will be able to do this very long stream, like for 18 hours, 15 hours. He visited all doctors, preparing himself, like morally, like maybe some snacks, check his heart, breathing, like I mean, eyesight, I know, other stuff, and then start grind, start of the league. That's some fucking dedication. If you're just taking a 1 day off and play like for 5 hours, no. This is real monsters. I don't know how to compete. That's crazy. I would not do that. And then think, okay, my copium is, listen, I'm too old, 200k, nice. I'm too old for this shit. Like, if I would be a bit younger, yeah. But then, Zizaran is not young. Dark Microtransaction is not very young. He's not 30 plus, I guess. Many of these creators who stream like for like close to 20 hours are like in their 40s. Oh. What are you doing? Stop this madness. Ай-яй-яй. Skystrider, ми граємо на Zero to Hero хардкор, ми один раз вмираємо і видаляємо персонажа. А цей лук він ідеально підходить. Є якісь сейфрейми. That's Beast 1k. You can do 24, 30 hours like it's nothing. Yeah, but I do like that Beast stream for a long time, but the thing is, Beasts do not interact so much. I love Beasts. It's not like a stone into his garden, but he's streaming without camera. And there is a difference, streaming with camera and without camera. It's completely two different states. With camera, it's much more frustrating. And he do not talk much. He do not. If I would play like that, in a silence mode, yes, I also would be easily be able to stream like 20 hours. It's a bit different experience. I do remember my first stream with camera, man. After half an hour, I was already exhausted. In 3 hours, in my first stream, I was sweating, and it was winter. I ended my stream, and sweat was going like this. I could take a shower using my sweat only. This music brings me back old memories. Wait, don't tell me that my... Okay, no, it's good, it's good. Guys, don't forget to press like button on YouTube. It's very important. And also, join our small community in Discord. In the first pinned message, there is a link. On top of that, use code Equart on any transaction in Albin store if you're planning to swipe, like any kind of transaction. And that's why you're balding due to stress? Yeah? In sake of Albion. Content creation. Okay, let's end this run. Let's see how much we got. Well, no, not end this journey on this character. We'll continue tomorrow. Let's see how much we got. After 4 days, I connected to the internet and I live in Iran. I know, man. Like, Reza, I feel so. I hope everything is good with you, Reza. I really hope everything is great. We're ending, by the way, stream soon. But before we end, let me check. Okay, 11 hours, 13 minutes. Stay safe, Reza. Stay safe. We got 100 mastery, 1 meal of combat pain credits, 81 specs on everything. You know what we can do? We can go with Assassin Jacket right now and see how much... Okay, I can upgrade it only to 90 specs. Like it be 90. It's okay. Why there was so small delay? I wonder. Albion should be removed from this game. It's civil game. Oh, well, like Dota and League of Legends, I guess. It's the same drug almost. Okay, I'm gonna go and have some rest, guys. Don't forget to use code Equart again, the last call to action, and join our small community in Discord. Okay, we'll see each other tomorrow. Yeah, stay safe, guys. Bye-bye.